All right, are we working? Let me see. Is my microphone working? What the fuck? Is it working? Is my mic? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're good. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Midnight, what's up? What's up? All right, we back. All right, we're gonna we just did our Stranger Things live. We're gonna go ahead and get started with our debates, welcoming in everybody over on Twitch and YouTube. What's up, everybody? Big shout out to Phoebe, first comment over there on Twitch, and Radstorm, first comment over there on YouTube. Looks like people are joining on in here. Let's do it. Yeah, so we just had a stream on Stranger Things. That was pretty good. I learned a lot new information. Midnight was over there. We had a few people give their inputs. That was fun. I don't usually do those, but it's fun to chillax sometimes. Let's go. We're gonna launch up TikTok in just a couple minutes. Let me just get everything set up. Let me get some water. I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me turn up the Star Wars for y'all. All right. So the Close on Sunday live stream is back for Star Wars Lo-Fi. I love that. What's up, Mr. Oakley? All right, we ready, y'all? Lance God, what's up? Okay, let me see who's live right now, actually. Let me see if I'm gonna get Nemo's live, Parker's live, Dan is live. We might get a couple raids actually tonight. All right, let me do an audio test real quick. All right, audio's good. Let's get started. Here it is, my background. Sorry if you guys were hearing my hand hit my microphone. Audio's good here. Good shit. Just finished a 12-hour overtime shift. Now it's time to clown some conservatives. Let's do it. All right. I gotta get a mic stand for this shit, man. I'm tired of holding this. Who gives a fuck about the Christmas, Melania Trump? Let me turn this down. All right, let's get started, y'all. Let me set a live goal. All right, we're good. Let's do it. So my last cyber crystal to invest in Trump. All right. All right, let's do it, y'all. Let's get started. Tap that screen and let's get started. Let's go. Time to get a carboner is crazy. W Void, first comment over on TikTok. I'm gonna try to present more fun. Wish me luck. There you go. Luck wished. What's up, everybody? Twitch, YouTube. We got a borderline raid. Let's go, Nemo. Let's go. Phoebe, thank you for the heart. Me appreciate you. Aloha, Nemo. How you doing? Keep tapping that screen, folks. Mindy, thank you for the heart. Me. Let's get it in. Let's get started tonight. I want to hear your dog shit arguments tonight, okay? Borderline. Doing okay? I am doing fantabulous. Thank you for asking. Let's see what we got here. Let's see if Jerry wants to talk. Oh, Jerry's. Oh, I thought I invited Jerry. Okay, never mind. If your carboner lasts longer than a 4-hour debate stream, contact your doctor. Carboner is crazy, bro. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's get started tonight. Let's get started tonight. Keep tapping that screen. Let's go. We'll get to 100 and then we'll get started, I think. I've been in a carbon live so long. This is refreshing. Borderline Blondie. I get it now. Okay. I get it. I get what borderline raid means. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. We're already at 3,000 likes. Damn. Thank you, guys. Let's get up to 25K. Keep tapping that screen. Let's go. And then it does take a few minutes for the guest requests to start rolling in. So just keep tapping and let's do it. Contacted Duckdoor. Ducko, I will ban you for that. Okay. I will ban you for that joke. Lotus, thank you for the heart me. Eclipse, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. Dirk Diggler. That is an interesting name. Who is that? Who just sent the heart me? Borderline, thank you for the heart me. I don't get notifications anymore. Yeah, the notifications are weird. Like, I think I have to go live more consistently, like the same time every day in order for it to send it out. It's weird. Void, thank you for the heart me. The trans topics again. We did it last night. We did the bathroom topic. They need to be turned down now. Yeah. Let's see if this guy wants to debate. Oh, accidentally clicked Nanners. That shit pissed me off. Yeah. Hello, can I get your age, please? Hello, you are live. That's crazy. Okay. So we got to get through some of the trolls here first. Oh shit, let me lower my bitrate a little bit over on your current bitrate is 6,000 kps. It's higher than the recommended. All right, let me lower that real quick before I get started. I don't want my stream to crash. Output, video, no, output, stream, output. Wait, what? Why can't I change it? Bitch. I can't change my bitrate. I did it last time. That's weird. Whatever, I'll deal with it. All right, so if you think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on in the guest request. I'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Hear your dog shit argument. Everybody else, keep tapping the screen. Let's get started. My name is Carbon, also known as Bradley. We are live tonight. Let's do it. YouTube. How many people does it say is watching right now over on YouTube? Something's weird happening. It's not exactly. Might have to do a couple restarts, but that's fine. What's up, Matthew? It says my bitrate is in the red. It says 12 people watching. That's weird. Okay, something weird is happening on YouTube. I don't know why. Drifter, thank you for the heart me. We done talking TV. Let me try to change my bitrate. That's just, I don't know why it's not letting me. It's just odd. Jesse, thank you for the heart me. General output audio replay buffer? Nope. Okay. I think it's because I put the rate control as CQB instead of the other one, but it's all right. Carbon thinks being gay is fine because no harm is being done. No, I think it's fine because there's no argument for why it's not. YouTube is disappearing my comments like ice targets. It's crazy word. All right, bitrate lookings. What should it be? It's because we're being watched. It's fine because there's no argument. Yeah, listen, if I don't have an argument for why something's wrong, right? Why would I hold the position that it's wrong? Tell me that. If you have no argument that is rational, in which case, you know, the premises lead to the conclusion, and each premise is true. If you don't have an argument for that, why should you accept the conclusion? Let me know. They don't have anybody to debate. That's weird. Because MAGA. What do you mean by wrong? Shouldn't do it. What everybody means by wrong. Hello, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 38.
All right. You think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
No, I don't give a shit.
All right, man.
But
I'm
you
looking
should
for
get a
people who
job.
think that it's wrong, man. I appreciate you for
Good
coming
job.
up. Okay, man. Good job. Yeah, thank you. You forgot one thing, Carbon. Vibes, yeah. All right, welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Welcome in. Where we at? We got 100 people watching. Nobody thinks that it's wrong. Go ahead and hop on the guest request. We might have to do 1 or 2 restarts. Usually we do that just to get the pushed on the For You page. So, you know, the first couple are just like trolls, and then we hopefully get somebody to join in. What's the debate? The fifis in your tum tum. What if it goes against your preferences? Well, the question is, do people have reason to adopt your preferences? You know, if they do, then yeah, then they have reason to avoid it. If they don't, then your preferences are your preferences. You know, like some preferences people have reason to adopt, some preferences people don't, right? So like, like have a preference for cheesecake over like chocolate cake type shit, right? That doesn't give other people that preference. That doesn't mean that they have reason to have that preference. You know. Let's see if this guy wants to talk. Lee, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
40.
Roger that, man. What's your best argument?
So, could you imagine like having two lesbian parents?
Can
And
I
then,
imagine
like-
it? Yes, I can. Go ahead.
Then you get like adopted, right?
By the
And you're
lesbian
like-
parents?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then you come to age and you're like, wait a minute here, man.
Mm.
You know, like what's going on here? You know, and then you kind of figure it out, and then you're like, well, you know, that kind of fucked up, right? In a way, think
What's fucked up?
for the kid.
Why?
I don't know. What about if he didn't want that? You know.
What if the kid doesn't want anything? Like that doesn't, in virtue of the fact that a kid doesn't want something, doesn't mean it's wrong, right? Kids don't want to eat broccoli. It doesn't mean it's wrong to eat broccoli.
Yeah, it'd be kind of cool to have two moms. But, okay, let's say it's the other way. Let's say it's two dudes, right? And you get adopted. And then now you're 18 and you're like,
Yeah.
now you're like, wait a minute. I got two dads that love, but then I'd be like, wait a minute, they're gay? What?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah,
And
they love
then
each
you
other.
feel like you're in like some sort of nightmare, right? You know what I mean? Like,
you
what
say,
the?
well, like, why? Why is that a nightmare?
And then you'd be like, wait a minute.
Do you have an answer?
The
to that
whole time
question?
I've been here while I'm a kid, they've been having butt sex. Like, you'd be like, what kind of gross shit's been going on while I was a kid here, you know?
I mean, that would be true for a straight couple who has butt sex, right?
No, not really. If they're
Yeah,
parent.
straight couples do that too sometimes,
No, I
so
mean, if
that-
they're
that can't be
parents,
an
you're
argument.
parent.
right? But like, why would a kid be concerned with how his parents have sex? I don't understand. That's not what kids think
No,
about.
I guess you just find that okay. Yeah.
Find what okay?
I mean, you think that wouldn't be weird for a kid a little bit?
What be weird that they have loving parents? I don't understand.
No, like he grew up with two dads
Yeah.
and they adopted him, and when he got older, he's a straight kid, right?
Yeah. Okay.
You don't think that's kind of weird that
You're not
Even
giving
have
an
an
argument.
option.
No, like it's like being raised by a straight couple, except one of the parents is of the same sex, right? There's no reason to say that in virtue of the fact that they're the opposite sex, that this is going to be like some sort of like wrong making feature. I don't understand the argument that you're trying to make.
no argument. I guess I just want to see your outtake on it. I guess.
Yeah, I
think
don't.
it's
As
strange.
long, listen, if you have two parents, right, and they're raising you the way they're supposed to be raising you, like, they're looking after your nutrition, your education, your well-being. They want to make sure that you have a great future, and things like that. I don't care what sex the parents are. I don't understand. Why would that be morally relevant?
Just I guess I'm happy that I grew up with a mom and dad, and
Yeah, and some people are happy that they grew up with a mom and a mom, and some people are happy that they grew up with a dad and dad. I don't like that's you, right? But like that doesn't give reason for like somebody to not raise a child just because they're of the same sex.
just food for thought. That's all. I just
Well,
That's
yeah,
a
I mean,
little
food for
weird,
thought
though.
would be like potentially some sort of argument, right? But I'm not hearing an argument. Just like you weren't raised that way. That's all I'm hearing.
no the argument is you kind of find that normal. It's kind of disturbing, is to be honest.
Well, you're gonna have to produce some sort of argument for that. Why is it wrong to think that that's okay?
Well, I would argue, okay, now I'm a grown 25-year-old male, and now I'm kind of fucking pissed a little bit now, and
Why?
now I'm gonna turn to my government and say,
So
hey,
let me ask you,
how did you guys let me do this?
how did your parents wrong? Like, let's say you were raised by two women or two men. How did they wrong you in this situation?
I don't know.
They didn't wrong
I don't
you.
know. Like, why would they put me in that situation, right?
The situation where they didn't wrong you?
No, like, why would you foster, like, a kid
Uh-huh.
to like that kind of situation. It's kind of weird a little bit, right?
Well, because kids deserve to be raised by parents. I don't understand. What? Like you want the kid to just be like pushed out to the side and dumped on the streets? I don't understand.
No, it's just a weird situation.
Why
I
why
rather
would
see
why would two like okay, so let's say a woman goes through IVF, she has a girlfriend or a wife, right? And then now she has a kid. And she listens to this conversation, Lee, and she says, "You know what? Lee is right. Let's send our child off to an adoption center. We could just raise this child. We can give him a great life, because we're making like 300K a year type shit, right? But because Lee doesn't like it, let's just put him in a worse situation like an adoption center or give him to some random people that they don't know. You think that would be better for the child?
no. I don't think we really giving them an option, right?
I mean, you're trying to say that they should be given the option to just like throw their child away to somebody else.
No, we're just justifying what we think is right on
Yeah,
somebody.
you haven't been able to give an argument for why it's wrong.
That's why. That's where God and religion comes in a factor. Man
Why
and
would
women.
why would your magic
Man and
have
woman.
anything to do with morality?
You have children; they're your own, and you take care of them. You don't foster kids. And
So you're
here's this
against adoption?
Here's this little rodent here. Let's give him to those two gay people really quick. Yeah, there you go.
Well, why-
No one's
why-
going to speak for you.
Well,
Go
why
ahead.
would yeah, you're crashing out now. Why would
No.
if gay people viewed a child as a rodent, why would they put them through school? Why would they give them like a 5 why would they give them like college funds and allow them to go out and, travel the world with them, raise them, give them like the best nutrition that they can give them, right? Why would they do that if they thought they were just a rodent? Why do you think that people think like
'cause
this?
it's
Like,
kinda
I
crazy,
think
'cause
I
I'm
think
looking-
no, I think what you should do.
No, it's
is
kinda
to-
crazy 'cause
I
I'm
don't know
looking
why
over
I'm
to
being
my
over. Is there a
dog right
reason
now.
why I'm being overtalked right now? Right. So why don't you just actually look up, like maybe go to YouTube or go look up some studies and just look up like maybe two lesbian parents raising the child, and it's just like a normal fucking family. It's everything that your parents as a mother and father chose to do in a normal healthy household chose to do, right? Like there's nothing that they can do. There's nothing that a straight couple can do when raising a child that a gay couple can't do. So yeah, you're just
Listen,
like, you're just misinformed.
I chose to raise my dog.
Yeah, thank you so much, Grandmaster, for the kick. I appreciate you, Grandmaster. A W, Grandmaster, I appreciate you. We're gonna get the next one in here. Let's see who it is. Hello, you are live. Can I get your age, please? Hello. All right, you are not here. All right. Okay, we're gonna get to the next one. Please, if you think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go ahead and join the guest request. Hello, can I get your age, please?
33.
All right, what's your best argument?
So you were referring to this in sort of in the previous conversation with a guy,
Yeah.
I don't know, arguing raising kids. I think that definitely makes it. That's an obvious entanglement in the future. But even before then, I would say that again, all of this is going to be stemming from what I would believe to be my morals, right? And I think that as a society, we should be raising people in a there's an implication of if essentially the logical extreme of every woman becoming lesbian, right, would be the end of the species, right? Because then they would just be like not attracted to men, and then men and women wouldn't have sex unless there was some weird scenario. So I want to encourage people to have children because that's the continuation of the species, and in general, not just lesbians, but just even if you have people that get married that are of the same sex, more so than not, heterosexual relationships result in children more so than
Well,
than the
listen,
opposite.
like,
So
well,
I
if I
want
were
to
to take
encourage
that
people
view,
to have children.
yeah, well, like
Sure.
black people are more likely to have like more children in the household than white people. Should we restrict white people from having children?
No, I don't know.
Would
I don't know
we
why
say
you
that
think
it's
restrict.
would we say that it's
I'm not
wrong for white
restricting
people to
them
have
from
children?
having children. I didn't say we should. I
Well,
didn't say
like
we
let's
should
just say like
restrict
morality.
people
Like,
from having.
like when I say restrict, I just mean like morally condemn in that way. I didn't mean by any legal sense. So just to clip that confusion, right? So, but like
Yeah,
there
no,
are
I get
groups
what
of
I get what you're
people,
saying.
yeah, there are groups of people who have higher birth rates than other people, but it doesn't follow from that fact that therefore it's wrong for the lower rates of group of people to have children. That wouldn't follow.
It's not that it's not wrong. It's not wrong for them to have the child. I'm just saying that we should be fostering relationships that produce children.
Okay, so you don't think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
I think it could be wrong. I think it could. I mean, I think it has those entanglements. That one entanglement is where people have less children. I think that's wrong. I think it's wrong to put yourself in situations where you don't produce.
Okay, so like a lesbian being with another woman, and then they go through like either adoption or IVF. That's fine. That's not a wrong relationship. Is that what you're saying?
Again, I think also IVF also is like a thing where, I mean, I'm not going to say I'm against IVF. I do think that IVF is one of those things where this is like a moral boundary we're pushing about creating zygotes that we don't utilize sometimes.
Okay, well, okay, so let's just say
it's a moral ground that it's morally iffy.
Do you think a lesbian woman is obligated to reproduce if she can?
No, I don't think anyone's obligated to reproduce. I just think that like this is just, as a human, this is a thing that we do. We meet people we love, and then we, have relations, and then this results in life.
That's descriptive.
So
I'm asking a normative question.
Yeah, I was making
question?
a descriptive claim.
Yeah, I'm asking a normative question though. I'm asking, should that lesbian woman reproduce?
Is it wrong?
So to say that somebody's obligated to do X is just to say that not doing X is wrong. That's all that means, right? If you're obligated to like feed your 3-year-old child, then it's wrong to not feed your child, right? So do you think that it's wrong for, let's say, a normal, typical lesbian to not reproduce? Do you think that that's wrong?
Not necessarily, because I believe that if you are doing a thing that is resulting in a lifestyle where that's not going to happen, right? I'm not going to say that you should go have children. If anything, I'd be kind of like, I'd prefer them not to be doing these alternate routes that do not fit the natural biology of procreating a children naturally.
Okay, so you don't think it's wrong for,
like,
let's say a woman gets with another woman and they don't have kids. Are they doing anything wrong?
I would say the opportunity cost of being with a man is what makes it wrong.
Okay, so are lesbians attracted to men?
Well, are you asking me?
All things considered, are lesbians attracted to?
Question?
No,
Because
are all things considered?
speaking, women,
Yeah, are lesbians attracted to men?
all things considered, women are. There's a word for this. It's like, gay men are more likely to be. Are gay? There's the difference of men versus women. Men are either to be very gay or very straight. Women are actually more in the middle, and they can flip flop on being gay and being straight.
Can you answer the
So
question?
they're actually more. So to answer your question, they can be attracted to men.
That's not the question I asked.
Repeat the question.
Do you think all things considered, lesbians are attracted to men?
I think so. Yes.
Okay, what's your argument for that?
I just gave you the argument.
No, you didn't. You just said that they're
They
can be attracted to men.
The evidence is that anthropologically, women. I can look this up.
Lesbian women, not women. Lesbian women.
Lesbian women are women, right?
It's a type of woman is a lesbian woman. That's a very small subsect of woman. Do we agree? Yes or no?
Again, lesbian is a self-identification, right?
Yeah. So if somebody says I'm a lesbian, do you think that they're saying that I'm not attracted to men, I'm attracted to women? What do you think that they're saying?
I think that they're claiming an attraction to women. That doesn't necessarily mean they're not attracted to men.
Yeah, when they say, well, if they said that they were sometimes attracted to men, they would probably say that they were bi, right?
But that's not what your question was, right?
Well, that would say they would call themselves bi, right?
No, well, no, not necessarily.
They wouldn't call themselves bi being attracted to both men and women.
Bi simply implies I'm willing to, like, be with a man.
No, they're
Right? You
saying
can
that
be
that they're using a psychological. They're saying they're attracted to when they say that they're bi.
yeah,
That's what they're
I
talking
would say
about.
again.
Regardless,
So I'm
like
not.
let's say you have a woman, like you don't know what people are saying, whatever. So, let's say we have a lesbian woman. She's not attracted to men. She doesn't want to be in a relationship with men, and she doesn't want to have sex with many men, right? And so she wants to be with the woman, right? So you're saying there's an opportunity cost that she's giving up by choosing not to be with the man, but she's not really choosing. She's not attracted. Like if any relationship that she would be in with the man would be a non-consensual relationship in that sense, right?
I mean, you are assuming
Right.
that people are choosing that choosing their orientation, and I would say
No,
that
I'm not saying that. I'm saying she's
or
not. Like it's like
or
you're
not
straight.
choosing.
Like
Sorry,
for
not choosing their orientation.
yeah, they're not.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
let
not
me
choosing
let
their
me
orientation.
put
I
you
would
in this
be. I think
situation.
that
You're a straight man, right? Hello.
yes,
Oh, okay, he took a while. Okay, so you're a straight man, which means
yes,
presumably
yes.
yeah, it's presumably you're attracted to a woman, right? So if I were to say, well, listen, you being with a woman, let's say the only way that you could reproduce, scroll, is for you to like, I don't know, get bent over by another man or something like that. Let's just say that that was the hypothetical, right? Well, in this situation, right, you're not attracted to men. And you also there's also ethics. I don't know what your ethics are about whether you should be married before you do those kinds of things. But nonetheless, you would say I have strong decisive reason not to reproduce with a man because I have to engage in non-consensual intercourse with that person. Do you agree?
Sorry, can you repeat the question again?
Let hypothetically, you as a straight man, let's say the only way that you could reproduce is for another man to, have sex with you. Would you reproduce that way?
I mean, just a ridiculous. This is like a hypothetical. This isn't an actual useful hypothetical. It goes beyond.
I'm gonna need the answer to the
the.
question.
This is. I mean, this hypothetical doesn't make is a not a useful hypothetical.
That didn't answer the question.
This is like anecdotally what I would do.
hmm
So I mean, I don't understand. Like, if I answer yes or no, it doesn't help you.
Yeah, it does because it tells me what your ethics are. So, can I get an answer?
How, how does this tell you what my ethics are?
Are you
Because
obligated?
you're changing
Because
reality.
are you
You're changing
obligated? Are
reality.
you obligated to have sex with this man? Yes or no?
No, I don't think you're obligated to have sex with anyone.
Okay, so you're giving up the opportunity cost because you're going to be with the woman in this hypothetical, correct? And you're giving up the opportunity cost of being with a man. This man is the person that could. I don't know why I'm being over talked.
You're just
I'm putting you. I'm putting you.
hypothetical is no
No, I'm
evidence. It's
not.
an
So you
evidence.
you don't understand how it's analogous, right? So I'm gonna tell you how it's analogous, right? So, the hypothetical is I'm putting you in the situation that you are putting lesbians under. You said that when a lesbian, because she can't reproduce with a woman, right? She's giving up an opportunity cost of being with somebody who she can reproduce with,
Why
which
do
is
you
going to
think I
be. I
think
don't know
this
why I'm
wrong?
being overtalked right now. So she's giving up an opportunity cost of being with somebody that she can reproduce with, which is going to be some man that she's not attracted to. So now I'm putting you in that situation. You are only attracted to women, just like the lesbian is. You can't have kids with that woman, just like the lesbian is. And the only person that you can reproduce with is another person that you cannot, that you can reproduce with that you are not attracted to. So it's perfectly analogous. So you crashing out due to the question is not going to help you. I'm just
I'm
going to
not
keep
crashing
asking.
out.
Yeah, you are. You're like avoiding the hypothetical. So the question is, so
I'm
the
saying your
question is,
hypothetical
so the
goes
question
is
is,
your
so the
hypothetical
question
is
is, so
contrary
the
to
question
reality.
is, so the question is, right? Do you believe that by dating a woman, you're giving up an opportunity cost and it's wrong in virtue of you having this opportunity cost of being with this man?
So you're saying again, I just don't see this is not a useful hypothetical.
I just told you how it was. Answer the
This
question.
hypothetical
It's
doesn't
now,
work.
now you're dodging. Answer the question.
Yeah, I'm dodging a useless hypothetical. It's a useless hypothetical. This
I
is
want you.
this is
What I want you to do. What I want you to do
I can tell you
is
why it's a useless
what
hypothetical.
I want you to do is tell me how I said it was analogous. Repeat back to me what I said.
You're saying it's analogous because if I were to answer that I don't want to have sex with a man to be able to have to not have it because I don't want to have sex with a man to have
No.
this child,
No.
right? Then
So now I
I'm like
understand why.
forced- it's
No,
like-
you
it's like
already
me
don't
judging
understand.
The woman. It's
No,
like me
I
judging
you
the woman
already
who wants to have sex with a man
you
to have a
already
child.
do not understand the hypothetical. So I'm gonna ask you
I
the question
understand your
again.
hypothetical, bro.
No, you're not. Okay. I asked you, do you have an obligation to are you giving up a duty, for example, by being with this woman? Do you have an obligation to be with some man that you are not attracted to who can reproduce with? Do you have this obligation? And that's just going to be a yes or no question in this hypothetical.
Do I have an obligation to be with the woman? I don't think I have an obligation. I never claimed to have an obligation.
I did not ask you if you have an obligation to be with the woman. That's not the
Okay,
fucking
so-
question that I asked you, Scrawley.
Again, I'm
I'm going to ask the question again. I'm going to ask the question again. I need you to listen. Okay? The question was, do you have an obligation to be with this man, the man that you can only reproduce with, or any man that you could reproduce with? Do you have that obligation? And that's a yes or no question.
I don't have an obligation, no.
Okay. Does a lesbian have that obligation?
Does a lesbian have the obligation to be with a man that can
man.
produce?
Yeah.
them? No, there's no obligation.
Okay. So when she's dating the woman, she is not failing in any obligation to reproduce. Do you agree?
It's not a moral obligation.
That's the question that I'm asking. When I ask why is being lesbian wrong, I'm asking you, why is it morally wrong to be with somebody of the same sex?
Again, so I would say there again. I said so. There's that my immediately answer was a societal implication, was it not?
I'm not asking a societal implication. I'm asking a
Again,
moral
there's
question.
societal. No, you didn't. Again, being lesbian. Why is being lesbian wrong? There can be societal implications to that
Okay,
being wrong.
so
So if I-
wait,
something-
so
something- if I-
when you
if I
say
give you a-
when you say that there's a societal implication of something being wrong, you're just saying that it's wrong. Is that not what you're saying?
I'm saying no. I'm not just saying that it's wrong. I'm saying that I'm taking you could say I'm taking a consequentialist view on if we organize society and we allow this to occur. Right. One argument would be that you're going to result in relationships where men aren't with women, and you're going to result with lower fertility, and you're going to result in unemployment.
Yeah, is that wrong?
There's all these societal implications.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
say
so
that was the let's say that was the consequences. Would that be wrong?
I mean, yeah, I don't know if wrong. Again, would
should
that be
not
wrong, or
occur.
would that be an undesirable reality?
Is that a normative statement when you say it's undesirable?
When you're saying, am I making a moral claim?
Yes, that's what this conversation is about.
Yeah, I think
Scarlett.
that we should avoid. I think we should avoid that.
Okay, so you think that when a woman is with another woman, right? She is failing this obligation to produce this better society. So when I asked you whether she's failing an obligation, you said no. What you meant to say is yes.
No, but again, what's the obligation though?
Yeah, you're saying the obligation is for her to help build this better society that Scrawley likes, which is a society with higher birth rates. Is that not what you
Do you
said?
believe we should create a better society?
Yeah, you said your criteria for a better society was increasing birth
I know,
rates.
so do you believe we should be able to make laws to be able to make a better society?
No, it should always be a worse society, Scrawley. What kind of question is that?
Okay.
Scrawley, you set
Okay,
criteria.
so
Scrawley, stop
I'm trying to
over talking
understand-
me. You set criteria for what everybody has different criteria for, like, what makes a better society. Some people think it should be a Nazi society. Some people, like, some are wrong, some are right. Okay, cool. So the Nazi one is wrong. Now we're trying to figure out whether this society where we don't allow these people to be in same-sex relationships in virtue of higher birth rates or something like that, these other criteria that you give, is a justified reason for them to not pursue that relationship with each other. Do you agree that that is justified?
Yeah, I believe it's justified to try to encourage people to be in more heteronormative relationships to be able
Okay.
to be able to
Including lesbians that are not attracted to men, correct?
Again, I just don't
That's a
believe
yes or
that's
no
even
question.
the case.
If a lesbian is not attracted to men, is she still have this obligation? Simple question.
I would say she's still yeah, if someone said I'm a lesbian, they have the obligation. They still have a societal, I mean, they're part of society, right? So it's a societal obligation.
So she would still have the obligation to be with the man that she doesn't consent to being with.
Again, if you don't have to be with.
When you say
man.
obligation, you mean have to. So don't try to discern.
No, I don't. It's not what
Yeah,
Again,
listen,
like,
if I say if I say you are
obligation-
obligated to feed your child, am I saying you have to feed your child?
there's like societal obligation. There's tiers of duty, right? So it's like saying that you have there's like you have to do something versus
Yeah.
you should do something,
That's the same thing to
right?
me.
It's not the same thing.
Yes, it is.
I think
Like,
there's
bro,
tiers.
you have to feed your child. I'm not
It's
saying
like a
in like,
responsibility.
yeah, it's a responsibility. That's what an obligation is, Scrawley. Okay, so are you saying that a woman is
An
obligated,
obligation
even if
is
she's
a
not? I
binding
don't.
duty. A responsibility. A responsibility is a duty or expectation to perform a task. I'm trying like
It's an
it's like
obligation.
less than an
Do you have a
obligation.
responsibility to feed your child, Scrawley?
Yes.
Do you have an obligation to feed your child?
Yeah.
Do those mean anything different?
Well, I think that there's different. I think there is subtle differences here.
Okay, listen. Does a woman who does not consent to being with a man, is she doing something wrong by choosing not to be with them? Let's say that.
So is she doing something wrong for not
Choosing
being with
not
a
to be
man?
with the man, yes.
I think that there's something. I think she's choosing. I think she's not trying. She's not finding the love in a man.
Yeah, okay. So in the same way, for example, like and just to be clear, the view is that for this woman, she does not consent to being with the man. And all you're saying is that she doesn't find the love of being with the man. Just in the same way in the hypothetical, you're not attracted to a man, right? But you're not finding the love. Whatever argument you're going to use against lesbians, I can use in that hypothetical. You're not going to be able to find the symmetry breaker. So in the world where Scrawley is a straight man, but he can only reproduce by having his back blown out by another man while it's arched, right? I'm going to say to you that you're abdicating your duty because you're not finding the love that you could be with another man.
If I were to tell you what I would do, that isn't an actual
I'm
argument.
not asking
That isn't a moral
what you would
justification
do
what I would do,
because you
right?
could fail an obligation, right?
But
You
it-
could just
but
you
What
could just
I
tell
would
me.
say-
I'm not
what I would
asking
say
you
what
that.
I
Stop.
would do is not an argument, right?
I'm not asking you what
did.
you would do. I'm at because you could fail in an obligation. You'd be like, oh, I would just fail in my obligation. I'm asking you, do you have this obligation to have your back blown out by another man while it's arched?
I don't think that. Again, obligate. You're saying like, do I think that people have to have children? No. Do I think people should be putting themselves in a situation? You're simply just saying sex.
No, I'm
you are,
saying
like,
reproduction.
No, I know, but your analogy is a sexual analogy.
Yeah, because you don't like IVF, so I only gave you sex, right? And the only way that you can reproduce, Scrawley, is by this man doing this to you sexually.
Again, what I'm trying to counter with what you're saying is that it's not about the act of doing sex. It's about putting yourself in a situation where you can contribute to society, right?
Right, and the only way to do that was for this other man to do this to you. Are you obligated to do it? Yes or no? It's a very simple question.
The world is bigger than one man.
That wasn't a yes. That wasn't a no.
Because you're asking a specific question. This woman with this man.
No, yeah, I'm
Right?
asking you. No, I'm asking you for any man, right? Any man, if they were fertile, could, do this to you sexually, and then you'd be able to reproduce. It's a very simple question. Are you obligated to do that?
It's not just about reproducing. It's not just about reproducing. It's about producing a family,
Yeah,
right?
you can produce a
So
family with them too.
So it's more than just like, hey, in order for me to be able to have a child, right? I have to have sex, right? It's not just that. It's I have to develop a relationship with someone where I could have a child with them.
Yeah.
right?
So wait. So would you do that then? With this man?
In this alternate reality, where
Yes.
the only way that I would be able to do that, yeah,
Okay. Would you like it?
I would find a way to like it.
You would find a way to like getting raped?
It's not grape if I'm agreeing. It's not grape.
You're being coerced in this case, right?
It's not
because
coerced.
wait,
It's
so
not
you don't
coerced.
I'm sorry, so you don't think that a woman has to be in order for her to reproduce, right? She has to have sex with somebody she's
not
not
to
attracted. I don't know
reproduce.
why I'm being overtalked. So in order for her to reproduce, she has to be with somebody that she does not consent to being with and she is not attracted to. But Scrawley
What
says
did I just
you
say?
should. I don't know
What did
why
I
I'm being
say?
overtalked
You're
right
just
now.
you're
I don't know why
misframing
I'm
what I
being
said.
overtalked. I don't know why you're overtalking.
You
Right?
misframed what I said.
I don't know
That's
why
that's
I'm
what I
being
said.
overtalked right now. Okay.
I just told
so,
you why.
Yeah. So anyway, so you don't think that
Misframing.
you don't think that that would be great, correct?
You're misframing what I
For this
said.
man, her not to want to be impregnated by a man.
You
and
misframed
then
what I said.
would that be grape? Yes or no?
No, because that's not what I said.
Okay.
I didn't provide a scenario where I want people to be in graping relationships with one another. No,
Okay.
I want people to be in loving relationships,
Mm.
fostering a family.
Yeah, but I've stipulated to you this lesbian doesn't want to be in that relationship with that man
So she doesn't
because she's
have
not
to be in a
attracted.
relationship with that man.
You just said that she does.
I'm
You're
saying that
contradicting yourself.
I'm
You
saying
keep taking one side of the horn and then you flip over
saying
to the next
have
one
to,
when it gets
saying
uncomfortable
have
to you.
is I didn't say she has to be in a relationship. I'm saying that look, you can be looking for, just because you're looking for a relationship and you're not in a relationship doesn't mean you're sinning.
She has to
right?
try to be in a relationship with a man.
She should try to be in a relationship with a man.
Why?
This is
She
a
doesn't
good thing
consent
try
to
be in
doing
a
that.
relationship with.
What reasons
Because-
would she have?
Because there are good things trying to be in a relationship with a man. You find someone that you love. You can be within a long-term relationship. You can find someone that can provide for you. You can
She
have
could do that with the
children.
woman too. Yeah.
No, because it's a completely different relationship dynamic, different biology, different implication.
What implications
Women-
other than the reproduction one? Do
Uh,
you think it's wrong for a man to be with an infertile woman?
No.
You're done, bro.
Why would
You're done. Get out of here. Get out of here, bro. This is why I said these people can never fucking defend their view. It's just all over the place. It's all over the place. It's like completely incoherent. All right, let's get the next person in here. And then we're going to open up the panel in like one or two debates. Chris, can I get your age, please?
I can't have two lesbian girls and made them straight with my dick, bro. Niggers,
That's
fucking
crazy,
niggas,
bro.
fucking
That's
niggas. I'm gonna
crazy.
fuck you in the
Get
butt.
out of here. All right, anyway, let's get some actual debates in here. Somebody who can actually defend their view, see if they can. Chase, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Nigger.
Gotcha. Also, Void, thank you for $1 on Cash App. Sergeant Sniffles is reporting to duty. Thank you so much. Amanda Panda, also thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you, Amanda. Amanda says, I think the previous guest is trying to tell us that he thinks about his parents having sex. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, Amanda. Thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you. All right, let's get some more debates in here. If you think that it is wrong to be in a gay relationship, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Hello, can I get your age, please?
25 physically, 45 mentally.
What?
25 physically, 45 mentally.
Oh, you think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
I was going to explain how.
Yeah, go ahead. Troll. Told you.
Get through?
Anyway, 5 mentally, yeah. All right, we're clearing through all these people, all the trolls and stuff. Let's clear those out of the guest request. He's on every live, yeah. Hello, can I get your age, please? Okay, all right. All right, let's get some debates in here, please. If you think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go ahead and hop on the guest requests. All right, if you don't, please don't. Thank you. Thank you guys for tapping that screen. We're at 37.7K. Let's get on up to 50K. Appreciate you. Let me see if we got any, if I missed anything on YouTube. Carbon hypothetical variation suggestion. Give the woman the gene for Huntington's. That way her obligation to have kids would be cool. Are you qualified to even have this debate? Because I'm better than all the people who hold the view that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship. I have better arguments than they do. That's why I'm qualified. All right, let's try this person. Nat, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Hey, yeah, 35.
Okay. And why do you think it's wrong to be gay?
I don't. I actually was just joining to say that finding love for the very first time in my life was with a female, and it might not be something that everyone agrees with, but it changed my life for the better. I would have never experienced love if
There
it
you go.
weren't for
Yeah, I
that.
mean, yeah, I'm glad that you found love. And yeah, anybody who disagrees with that relationship, just know that they don't have any reasons, and under the slightest bit of scrutiny, they would absolutely crumble and they would not be able to justify their position. So yeah, just
Love
knowing that
is
just makes you
love.
feel much better, you know.
Everyone deserves love in whatever capacity that is. So,
There you go. Well, Nat, thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate you. Okay,
hey, thank you.
have a good one. All right, if you do think that it is wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on in the guest request. I'd love to talk to you. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. Let me look at the top likers and gifters right now for this stream. Top likers right now, Sleepy is on it with 8,500 likes. It's insane. JC with 4,200, Sierra with 1,600, Nemo with 861. Thank you guys so much. And the top gifters are Grandmaster with 2153, Nemo with 249, and Mindy with 22. Let's go. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate y'all. Why specifically lesbians? Well, it's just gay relationships, but TikTok is weird about the word gay. I don't know why, but like just being in the background, I noticed. Jess, holy shit, thank you for the super, what is that? I've never seen it before. Super live star. Let's go. Welcome in. We got 330 people. If you think it is wrong to be in a gay relationship, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. Let's go. Thank you for the singular rose. Logic. Bradley needs a top lovers gift list. That's crazy. Taco. Replace the lesbian with thespian and they won't know the difference. Yeah, but then like if I do that, then a bunch of people are going to be coming up like, what's a thespian? Is that a kind of lesbian? Like, I have to explain it every single time. That would suck. Who sent that? What was that? Jess, thank you for the star map. I appreciate you. Wait, are you at the top now? Hold on. Jess is number 2 now with 1,500. Thank you so much, Jess. I appreciate you. See, what's a thespian? There you go. A theater lesbian, a thespian, thick lesbian. All right, Jersey. All right, let's go. Love to see it. Thank you guys for the gifts. Appreciate you. If you do think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop in the guest requests. We'd hate to have you in here. Thank you so much. We'd like to. I would like to walk over your argument like, you know, like hot rocks, honestly. Reset the goal here. I don't know, the Hat of Joy, I guess. Jess, what is that one? You can go on all the ones I love TikTok lives. I haven't seen that one either. Thank you so much, Jess. I appreciate you. Destiny's a female's name. Kazaya is an op hiding in the comments. Well, can I get a mod to invite them? Let's go. Void and Logic. Let's go. Jess, oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, but if you're ever debating somebody who thinks like being gay is wrong for reproduction purposes, right? That one will always trip them up, especially if it's like a man, right, who's debating it. Just ask them, like, bro, like, yeah, listen, like, put them in the situation that they're putting like a lesbian in, right? And say like, if the only way that you can reproduce is for you to get like your back blown out by another man, right? You know, are you obligated to do it? Yeah, it fries their brain every time. They never hear that argument. I'm not sure why people don't use that argument. It's like one of the strongest arguments against the reproduction. The formalized version is kind of like you would say something like, the obligation to reproduce requires the consent of both parties, right? If it requires the consent of both parties, you know, lesbians don't consent to doing that with men. Therefore, they don't have the obligation. Therefore, when they're with the woman, they're not failing any obligation because they don't have the obligation. Right? In the same way that a straight man, doesn't have the obligation to be with another man who could blow out his back and give him a kid and can only, that's the only way you can have kids. Right? So, yeah, that kind of shit. Thank you guys for the gifts. I appreciate you. How did Sarah get from California to New York? Theraflu. Why am I not getting that one? Why am I not getting that joke? Jess, holy shit. Thank you for the swan. I appreciate you. A lot of men think women owe them sex. Yeah. Pretends Mike. Oh, I see. Okay, Mike Tyson. Okay. Hello, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 26.
All right, what's your best argument?
If there's no PP, there's no fun.
Oh, you're a gay man?
Yeah. No, I'm not gay. No.
Well, yeah, you said that's how you have fun.
Only for the women, though.
Well, what about the men? Can't men have fun with it too?
I try it, bro. It hurts like hell. Fucking it hurts.
Yeah. All right, man. Well, thank you for coming up. Looks like you're not really looking to debate. Appreciate you. Toys exist, yeah. It's not the tool, it's who it's attached to. Yeah. Parker Raid on YouTube. Do we? Is that true or no? Anyway, if you do think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on the guest request. I will get you on up here. Please make sure you're 18 or older and you have an actual argument, and I'll bring you up. I appreciate you guys. Where y'all at? Yeah, 3 people on YouTube saying Parker Raid, but I don't see no Parker Raid. Or is it just like a soft Parker Raid, like he got banned or something? Non-consensual Parker Raid, yeah, like the refugee status kind of thing. All right. Oh, he ended. Yeah, there you go. Seeking asylum. Last caller was bad on Parker's. Straight relationships cause more CSA cases and more syphilis. Yeah, more syphilis among straight couples than gay couples. Thank you guys for hitting that 69K. Appreciate you. We might do one more restart before we get over to the Trump topic, and then I'm gonna open up the panel and get everybody in here, all my co-hosts and whatnot. If you are coming from a soft Parker Raid, welcome in. I hope you guys had a great stream over there. Waiting for our next guest. Whew. This is Janie. Thank you for the heartbeat. I can't think of. Parker's sick right now. Oh. Am I glitching? Am I glitching for anybody on TikTok? Oh, sorry. Am I glitching for anybody on TikTok? Oh, never mind. Well, I'm going to restart anyway. All right, I'll be back in about 10 seconds. So everybody who's watching this, Jesus Christ, why does it keep muting? So I'll be back in about 10 seconds. We're just going to do a quick restart. Jess, thank you so much for the treasure. I appreciate you. We're going to come back with this topic, and then we're going to do the Trump topic. All right, so see you guys in about 10 seconds. Jesus Christ. All right. Actually, yeah. Okay. Eric on YouTube. Alrighty. I'm so thirsty from nachos. That's why you gotta lather them in cheese. I guess that doesn't help too much. Yeah. Guess who's back? Mindy, thank you for the heart me. Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. Welcome back. Back again. Jesse, thank you for the popular. Parker got a maggot to lose his shit about Arabic numerals being taught into schools. Jess, oh my God, Jess is like top gifter tonight. Jess, thank you so much for reaching that gift goal for the Galaxy. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Jess. Thank you for your support. The stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Straight relationships are more likely to be MAGA lovers. Ooh, that's a good reason to be against. Yeah, there you go. Put it on the board. Low key. Ready to lock in? Yeah, let's go. They think that Trump had a stroke in the left side of his brain, affecting his speech, giving him less strength in the right leg, and making him slice every time in a golf. He's also working 12 to 5. It's his left side. Yeah, ironic that when he was in Home Alone, he was like down the hall to the left. Yeah. All right, welcome back, folks. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, if you think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Char, thank you so much for the heart, me. Appreciate you. We got some Star Wars Lo-Fi playing over here on Twitch and YouTube. Scarlett, thank you. Thank you for the heart, man. Yeah, I might just do the fucking Trump topic. I think this one is slowed down. That bot is weird. What bot? Corn bots? Kathleen. Thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. All right, I'm gonna give this like one more minute, and then we're gonna restart with the Trump topic. We'll get a lot more debates on that one. My favorite time, late night debates and gaming. Do y'all ever just like put on your headphones and just listen to debates while you just walk around and do shit? I do that sometimes. I used to not really be a debate listener, but now I do it all the time. Right? I go to like more YouTube debates. Now I don't go on TikTok because I watch like pre-recorded debates rather than live debates. Yeah, like I don't even know what's going on. And then like something happens, right? Just thank you so much for the butterfly. I appreciate you. Butterfly for you. Yeah, like and then something happens because like there's cameras on in the debate, and then like something's being said about what somebody's doing, and you like fucking race back. You race back to your phone or your laptop or whatever just to see what's happening, just so you don't miss it. I asked ChatGPT about your question and he gave me a good answer. Yeah, I bet he did. Who do you watch? So I watch when I go on YouTube, I do I've been recently watching like Leo Phileas. There's Breakfast Tacos, does debates. There's like debates with like Jack Ang Strike. And there's like modern day debates and stuff. So, all right, yeah, we're gonna restart with the Trump topic. We'll get a lot more debates on that one. Yeah, we'll be done with this one tonight. All right, okay, so guys, we're gonna be back in about 10 seconds, and yeah, we're gonna debate some Trump supporters, some conservatives, and all that good stuff. So if you're not already following me on Twitch, I'm sorry, TikTok, go ahead and follow me, and then we'll be back in 10 seconds. Let's go. All right, let's do it. I'm infinitely smarter listening to you. Santana, Parker, Dean, Erica, it's all hell yeah. That's what we try to do. I think that was quicker than 10 seconds, honestly. 800th. All right, let's do it, y'all. Let's do it. Do it good. Right. Yeah, good. This like you should. Right now. Jess. Thank you so much, Jess. Can we get W Jess in the chat? Let's do that. W Jess in the chat. Jess is a big supporter of the stream tonight. Thank you so much, Jess. I appreciate you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon. We're live tonight. If you want to debate, if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on in that guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Let's do it. Where Nanner's at? We should probably open up the panel. WWW. I think most MAGA are just uneducated. Yeah, I saw this post. It's like some random guy, like right winger on Twitter, and it was like looking at like support among men, white men, white women, with education, without education, right? And of Trump, right? So what their general favorability of Trump is. So funny. It was like so white men without education, strong support plus 40 pro Trump. White men with education, it's like I think it's like minus, it was like, no, it's +1. Yeah. And then you have white woman without education, it was like +14 Trump, and then white woman with education like -40 Trump, right? And he's like, why is this? Like, oh, they're indoctrination camps or something like that, right? But really, really it's just like it's just very simple. Like all the studies show, like people with higher levels of cognitive ability are more likely to go to college, and because they have higher levels of cognitive ability, they're more likely, or they're less likely to support Trump, right? And that explains that, right? That explains the data that you see, the disparities in data, right? So people just more reasonable, they're able to accept more views into their reasoning process and come to correct conclusions. And if they're more able to do that, they're less likely to support Donald Trump. Jess, thank you for the crystal crown. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Chris, for the crystal crown. You just call you an elitist. Yeah, they'll call you an elitist, but they won't be able to dispute it, right? Like, yeah, just smarter people don't support Trump. Like, that's just obvious. And then the smartest people are like heavy, like against Donald Trump. Like, even Kamala Harris, she lost the election. She got like 58% of people with like masters and PhDs in like engineering and physics. Like, it's crazy. All right, let's open up the panel, y'all. Get some folks on in here.
Good evening.
Good evening, Governor.
Hi,
Boss lady, thank you for the heart. Me, James, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 20. I just turned 20 2 days ago.
Oh, happy belated. You a Trump supporter?
I support America first.
Why?
I wouldn't say I support. I definitely don't support Trump though.
Okay. What's about America first that you like? What's going on there?
I'm still trying to formulate my opinions, but I would say I'm leaning towards that. Honestly, my parents, I don't even know what my parents are, because they don't like to talk about it with me much. They say, hey, go do your own research. They don't want to influence me, you know, which I think has its benefits and negatives. But I would say I definitely support not sending money to other countries to fund potential wars that could happen in the future. And that's I definitely don't support. And I'm not saying that I'm like against any certain race. I'm not a radical, but I definitely don't support that. That would be the main thing. And just what I've been looking at economically, I would say free markets tend to do better. But at the same time, you can argue you can have free markets, but if you're a little more socially liberal, it could benefit more people who are lower income. So that's where I'm kind of grappling with, you know,
listen,
the
like
whole
there's
taxes thing.
Like there's like social democracy, which is more the Bernie style. It's not like socialism or anything. It's like more Bernie style, which acknowledges like what are called market externalities, and capitalism, which is, you know, capitalism works well here, but it's detrimental here, kind of thing. Like, for example, the medical system is one market externality that a lot of people agree on, right? Because there's this thing called price elasticity in economics, where even if you like, usually, typically, if you raise the price of something, right, less people are gonna buy it, right? But when it comes to like medical care, even if you raise the price, the amount of customers you have doesn't drop off because they need it. It's like the amount of need that they have. So, you know, like that gravitates like the greediest people towards medicine and pharmaceuticals, and they start exploiting people. Now we have 40,000 people a year dying because they don't have health insurance. Republicans and America First, Trump like MAGA movement doesn't have any solution for that. In fact, it seems like they're trying to like but it seems like, and I mean, listen, Democrats don't either, but like there's a section of Democrats that do seem to like understand that and say, listen, you know, like the Bernie Sanders kind of people, they understand that that's a market externality that needs some sort of intervention and protection for people. Like, you shouldn't have to pay 800% you know, profit rates on something that you're gonna need to keep yourself alive, right?
Right. That makes sense. And I like to take a more neutral approach. I'm definitely not a fan of the universal thing, but I think it should be targeted for the people who need it. I think it's universal. If it's universal, it could be similar to like, when I was in middle school or elementary school and they had the free lunch, right? No one wanted to eat the free lunch. It wasn't good. You know what I mean? People did eat it, and it was for those specific people who ate it that it's good for them, but I'm lucky to have grown up relatively comfortably. I'm not rich. We're not rich in any way, but I could eat my own food and I would want to do that. You know what I mean? That's why I think if it was universal health care, one, I mean, I don't know the exact percent, but I'm sure taxes would probably go up a significant amount.
Yeah,
And-
they're gonna go up by an amount that's less than what you're spending out of your pocket already, just like after your taxes are taken out, right? So it's
Right.
like,
I mean,
yeah, but like the
well, it
universal, the
depends on
argument
what
for
you're
the
making, though, right?
the argument
It
for the
depends on what
universal
you're
thing
making.
rather than like the means testing is when you make things universal, right? The people who don't need it tend to go their own route anyway. They may go through like private healthcare, their own private doctors and things like that anyway. But the stronger argument is that when you make things universal versus means testing is when you means test, it's just like the level of bureaucracy and red tape is just too high of a burden to where making it universal, there's like a kind of necessary evil thing is like, okay, this small like 500 people who don't need it are going to get it, but it's better for the overall system. And that's like the arguments that people use. And so like in these Nordic countries, they have systems like that. They don't means test because they've figured out that that's like not very efficient, right? So
Right. I mean that makes sense. And there seems to be different approaches to it, but would you say that in your ideal with universal health care, like all of that is regulated by the government, or would it just be free health care insurance to cover the whatever you're paying,
yeah, like necessary things. So like, listen, you like the way of Medicare works right now, which is only for 65 plus, or TRICARE right
Right.
now, which is only for military. You can distribute it in the same way. Yeah, like TRICARE isn't gonna cover like cosmetic things that aren't related to like any injuries, right? But
Yeah.
yeah, but they're gonna cover like necessary things like
Maybe
fixing an
if it was
injury and your
distributed
overall.
as insurance and not actually
Right.
making those private hospitals
Oh
or
no, yeah.
you know
I don't think
fully
that's an
government.
idea that a lot of people have for even like Bernie Bros. So
That makes sense. Um, that actually does make a lot of sense. But I still think it should be targeted to a certain extent, because it like I would say most people, and it's not a lot of people, but it's still a significant amount making over say $200,000 a year. They might want to pay for their own health insurance and
yeah, directly without an insurance. Yeah.
right. They might want to pay for that in that way. And I think, obviously they should pay into helping lower income people. But at the same time, if it's universal, how many millions of people are making above 200K? Probably a decent amount. And it's like, why do we even pay our taxes into that at that
Yeah.
point? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're allowing that for the efficiency of the system. That's basically why you allow it. Like, which is why there's like a movement to like just have like universal certain. It's just because the red tape. First of all, the red tape can exclude people who are actually in need of it. And the argument is that that's worse. That somebody who really needs it is denied it in virtue of the fact that it's being tested rather than it being universal, and somebody who doesn't need it
Okay.
is getting it. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna like what I would recommend to you is there's this book by one of the most famous philosophers. His name is John Rawls. Definitely buy this book. It's called A Theory of Justice. And what he
Okay.
establishes is like ways, what like the right thing, what would be the most just system to implement in a society. Now, that's it's gonna get you away from like the whole like America First thing, right? It's gonna get you to more like what is justice. If you're a
Well,
Christian,
you can hear me. You can tell I'm not like
I understand that you're,
radicalized.
yeah, but like, are you a Christian?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's more in line with the contractualist view of how resources are distributed. Something like Jesus, I think Jesus would probably like, he would be like, okay, yeah, the worst off should probably get higher, stronger complaints about, you know, who gets what and things like that. You shouldn't like discriminate based off arbitrary classifications like religion or race or things like that. And those kind of things, like he goes through the book and he just sets up the system. There's like a veil of ignorance kind of idea that it goes in. It's like, what if when you're building a society, you walk into this room and you forget everything about yourself, right? You don't know if you're white, you don't know if you're black, you don't know if you're rich, you don't know if you're poor, you don't know if you're a man, you don't know a woman. What kind of policies would you set up? Well, now you're not going to be setting up policies that are racist, for example, because you could walk out, be a black man, and now you're in chains, right? You're not going to make a policy that says women shouldn't be able to vote, because you're going to walk out and you're going to find out you're a woman, you can't vote, right? Because it's just like, it's not even like acting in interest. Like, it just seems like, you know, like there's things that are just that you can justify to another person. So I
Right.
recommend reading
And
that
that
kind of book. Yeah.
yeah. That makes sense, especially with voting. I know a lot of America First people have very strong beliefs on who should be able to vote. I think if there's people who are mentally ill, I still think they should be able to vote because they need to like vote for themselves. You know, they need to support what they believe. Would you say you're a Bernie bro?
I wouldn't call myself that, but yeah, I support a lot of his policies.
I just feel like I thought he was a democratic socialist, not a social democrat.
There's, I mean, you can call them the same thing. It's like
There's
semantics.
differences though.
Yeah. There's formal differences, but how the way Americans generally use it, they usually just conflate social democracy with, you know, democratic socialism, right? Neither of which are socialism, but like, you know, like people conflate the two generally in like public discourse.
Right.
Yeah.
I just feel like democratic socialism or democratic socialists almost lean a little bit towards statism, you know, where it's not actually run by the workers, but it's run by the state, you know, and that's where I kind of have a hard time getting on board with that. You know, I think if power is, if you know the economic theory, I'm sure you've read.
I understand.
Like,
Yeah. But yeah, I think the basics there are like recognizing market externalities where certain things fail and saying somebody has to step in here in a reliable, you know, in a reliable way that you can rely on in the future, right? So conservatives will generally say, well, the people who should step in there first are like yourself, and then like when yourself can't do it, which is like a lot of situations, then your family. If your family can't do it, then your community, but none of those are reliable. And we look at like empirical data that shows that like people are relying on that right now, and yet they're still not getting help. So like that's why like people like Bernie will come in and say, well, there should be a system that's getting reliable funding, that can address those kind of situations, that has long-term, you know, long-term feasibility. Right? You can't expect your church to always feed you. You can't expect your community to always be opposed to this company dumping stuff into your river, right? You can't expect that, but you can have a security backing of like state government in a limited fashion that will be able
Right.
to, yeah. So that's the idea.
That
But
that makes sense to me. It's just like I'm a second year in college, right? And I got big goals. You know, I do want to learn more, and I want to go. I want to do good on the LSAT. I want to go to law school. I want to get into big law, and eventually, you know, the long term goal is to like make a partner at a top big law firm. You know, and I'm just those guys make a lot of money,
Yeah.
and I'm just wondering, like, how do these kind of policies? It sounds greedy, and I understand where the greed is coming from, but how did these kind of policies benefit those people?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think democratic socialism really has anything to say about it. Just, I mean, um it sees like the legal system as an end itself, not a means to an end, as many conservatives do. It like that theory of justice book, it does touch on that a little bit, but like it's just basically what you do is you like uh there are court, I guess what it does have to say about it in like in a limited sense is like the judges that we implement, I'm sorry, the judges that we have in place and the laws that we have in place that need to be enforced, their interpretation not only should be clear but should be equitable, and just. And there are unjust laws, and I mean, yeah, it doesn't really say anything past that. It's not going to make you more money to be like, right, like Bernie's not going to make a lawyer more money. I don't think that's what he's particularly concerned with, but he's not going to make you
Right.
less money either, so that's all.
Yeah, I guess, like, do you think taxes would generally go up if we were under Bernie?
Yeah, I think taxes
Like,
would go up, but you'd have more money in your pocket and you'd have more resources and more time to spend with like your family and things like that. Like you don't need
right.
like let's say like you're an America First person, right? And you think
But
women
that
should.
would be primarily lower to middle class who are gonna have more money, right?
Right.
The higher up guys are the upper
Yeah, it's not.
class.
The marginal effect that it's going to have on you is
Right,
significantly less than the marginal effect that it's going to have on
right.
those lower incomes. So like you get taxed that extra 2%. Why do you care? Like you feel like it's like it doesn't affect your life in the same way that taxing, somebody who's making $30,000 a year 2% or
But
giving
it's like,
them an
would
extra
it be
2%
two
would.
percent or like how much do you think it would realistically
Oh,
be? I
like
haven't
for like a
crunched the
universal health
numbers.
care, you're feasibly looking at like 3.5%, something like that.
Right.
That's the
Okay.
analyses I've seen. Which I
And
think
then
most
once you
people would
do
accept given
universal
what they
health
already,
care,
yeah.
once you do universal health care, then it's universal college for everyone, and
Well,
and
that's just
that's
cheap.
then
But
it
you don't even have to raise taxes for that. That's extremely cheap. You can do that for 100
right.
billion a
I
year.
mean, you think it would be cheap? It would be cheap.
Yeah, they've already been
It would,
analysis. It's
okay.
about 90 to 100 billion a year. It's nothing.
Hmm. And maybe if we
Yeah.
just
And then,
stop
but
giving
like, just
money
think
to a
about that.
certain country,
Like,
it could benefit the American people more.
but like, just think about that. Like, you're already like, people are going to college, and there's like $400 or $500 a month that they're just not. They're sending back to the government that they're not putting into the economy. They're not using it for vacation. They're not, using it to take care of the kids. They're using it purely just to give it back to the government. Like, other countries don't have like we don't have to do that with like, high school. What do we have to do with college? It's just weird.
Right. So your ideology still allows capitalism, right? Because I think to an extent capitalism is good. You know,
Okay.
I think
Yeah.
people hate the word billionaire, but even though people question, for example, Elon Musk's, what he says or who he supports, I think he has done good for the country, and I think the advances in technology and AI that he will be a big part of will do good for everyone.
Yeah,
You
I think
know,
most people's
and
gripes with him are on the political sphere, not on the like. I don't really care about SpaceX. Like SpaceX is cool, but like I don't like have gripes with him for being the owner
More
of
about
SpaceX.
the
It's more about his political positions, things that he says. I mean, he's doing things right now that are like extremist and radical. He's like putting like the things that he's done to USAID. I know you said you don't feel like we should extend funds to other countries, but USAID wasn't about war. It's about like feeding starving children and people who can't have access to food. right? And that's looking like it's gonna, kill upwards of 14 million people over the next 5 years. So things like that, like it's just political positions. That's where people have most problem with Elon Musk, not necessarily like the technological advancements that he's in charge of. He's not really in charge, but he's like financing and things like that. Yeah.
Right. And it's like a lot of people just hear his net worth like 350 billion and they're like,
Pretty sure he's a trillionaire now.
Is that what it is? I thought
he's
it was
almost there. I don't think he is there yet, but like there's a package that could make him that. I mean, listen, he asked, he was like, listen, if somebody can give me a plan on how to solve world hunger, or at least feasibly decrease world hunger, then give me that plan. And then like this health organization gave him the plan, and he just like ignored it. And then now he's in the Trump administration and gutting world like starving children's food. Like it's just like
right.
That's the problem, right? With that amount of wealth, right? You could do so much good in the world, and when you hoard it all, I think you're a bad person. I think if you have the means to save lives, you are obligated to, right? Especially whenever we talk about finances and wealth, right? Because like the amount of money that he could give away and not really see any effect is insane.
Yeah, and
Are you
we're
aware,
thinking
though,
like, what did Jesus say about the rich, right? Like just
Right.
It's
that's your
easier
if that's your standard of morality, like, and you're trying to find studies and studies. Okay, well, actually, what kind of studies should I look for? What kind of studies like are in a just what did Jesus say about the rich? And then if that's your Christian,
Jesus said that it's
that's the
easier
only
for a camel go through the eye of a needle than a rich man to get into heaven.
That makes sense because wealth can cause
Corrupt
greed.
you, yeah.
It can
Because
cause greed.
it's a type of gluttony, right? It's not gluttony in the sense of like overeating food. It's gluttony in the sense of like hoarding these resources to a point where it almost like people actually feel lack of resource because of it.
Yeah, but I'm not sure what he's doing is necessarily hoarding it. I do
mean,
think
he's not donating it to anything. He's not putting it into anything to better like humanitarian aid or anything. So I would say that's hoarding.
That's probably like the worst material thing that him and Donald Trump has done is the USAID thing. There have been like legitimate peer-reviewed studies that have released in the past like 5 months that shows the impact, and it's just horrific. Like it's just horrific. What it's already done, and it hasn't even been a year.
Like he's on Twitter reposting like Nazi rhetoric instead of like out here helping people. Like,
yeah, it's just like, what are we doing, man?
I will say I do think he is helping a lot. Like I think he's employing like 400,000 people across all of his
not really
businesses.
a lot.
Yeah, but like
I would like to see you employ 400,000 people.
But what is he doing? Like if he steps down tomorrow, right, and then some random billionaire takes his place, they're also going to be employing, all these different people, right? That's not something that's virtuous about him. That's just something that's a necessary thing, like that he has to do in order to fulfill his aims, and like SpaceX and Tesla. However, there are these things in ethics called supererogatory goods, and then there's things like obligations. So an obligation is just something that if you don't do the thing that you're obligated to do, you're doing something wrong. You're obligated to feed your child. It's wrong not to feed your child. And then there's these supererogatory goods, which is it goes beyond what you're obligated for, like jumping, in front of a bullet to save somebody else. It's a good thing to do, nonetheless, you're not obligated to. So nobody really expects a billionaire to do like supererogatory goods by definition, but they say because of their status and the amount of resources that they otherwise have this opportunity cost to utilize, there is an obligation to go beyond doing what they just necessarily kind of have to do, just regarding like employing people. Like that's just standard things that they have a lot more resources beyond doing that. So I wouldn't say like
have you I don't think whatever his worth is, I don't think he's just sitting on $1 trillion liquid. You know what I mean? I don't.
No.
I could.
He doesn't have like $1 trillion.
Yeah, that's just his net worth. But he has a lot of cash and he has a lot of leverage that he can use with banks, right? He can He can secure collateral from a bank to use as cash. He can set up a organization to do these kinds of things. There's just a lot of things that he could do that he's choosing not to do, and he's not the only one.
Right. My only like opinion on that is like, I'm like, hey man, hey Elon, like, you better keep innovating the future. You know what I mean? He's creating Neuralink, you know, which is helping people with Parkinson's or potentially in the future Alzheimer's and almost all mental illnesses in the next 20, 30 years.
Yeah, nobody denies that
You know, I think that's incredible.
Like a billionaire can create a company that does good things for society that will heal people. Nobody argues against that. It's what do you do? What happened?
Sorry, I was just gonna say, and I doubt that motherfucker is doing it for the good of people. He's doing it for himself.
He's doing it for profit, right? Because
he wants
like
to live forever.
I don't know. I wouldn't say that. I think I mean,
right?
read his book.
Because
he sleeps in the office.
I would rather fucking not. But so like you also mentioned about like AI, right, and the advancements of AI.
Well, you just made an assumption that he's doing it for profit, but you don't actually know anything about him or what he talks about.
I don't necessarily like. I'm not saying that that's a fact, right? That is my opinion. But like, have you looked into the harm that AI does to the planet?
What would you say the harm that it does is? I've seen a lot.
For
I've
example,
seen a lot more
right,
good than harm.
the cooling that is required for these huge computer facilities, right? That water that they use to cool it is non-reusable. So that's depleting our water resources, right? Which we don't have much of anyway, like comparative to the water on the planet.
That's been debunked. That's not true. I learned that.
Thank you, brother. My bad.
I learned that like 2 weeks ago. That's not true.
I think it would just be better to make big advancements.
But there are like it does have harm for the environment. But the water thing is just like I found out like but it does have harm on the environment with respect to first of all the energy grid in general is the main, I think, the biggest problem with AI. In order to get the intelligence that people kind of want, kind of need in order for like these big advancements, like, let's say you need an AI that's an AGI that's capable of like solving cures for cancer, right? The data centers that you need on training, like the whole Stargate thing, it's about the amount of infrastructure that you kind of need. So you see like Microsoft, they're kind of using that island in the Midwest for a shutdown power plant because they need energy that over the next 10 years is just not going to be there. We just don't have the infrastructure. So we're looking at like a potentially starvation of energy needs. Starvation of energy needs that we're going to need. So, I mean, I don't trust any conservative government with that kind of like, let's just say that we don't stop that. A conservative government, I don't trust with those kind of, that will be able to help with that kind of infrastructure.
So they're trying to get to that point as fast as they can, for cancer, gene editing or the bioidentical AI, or you can like I've looked into it a lot. It's intriguing. And I think the faster we can get there, the more people we can help. I have a brother who has a very severe mental illness, and it's been difficult for him to treat, and I think we got to find a way to get there, whatever it takes.
Yeah. I think the biggest and with conservatives, like the way that they're the way they go about like energy use, right? It's just, I mean, they're like, I don't know, like they're just stuck on like fossil fuels and coal and stuff like that. I don't know why. They're just kind of stuck on it. And I mean, there's nuclear power. I guess they're kind of on board with that. But then there's like solar power, wind power, like anything that you can kind of get your hand on that would help increase. Resource. Yeah. So anything that you can kind of get your hands on, they're like being against that. And it's not just for AI, right? We're gonna like eventually have to transition to electric cars and things like that.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be sooner than we think.
Yeah, so
it's gonna be soon. Maybe 30 years, 40 years, maybe. We'll see. Yeah. I don't know. That's what I read, but and on immigration, I know I'm flipping it right now, but I think we talked about that topic a lot. I would say on immigration, I have a hard time taking a stance, you know, mainly because, you know, technically they did break the law, right? And you know, it's a felony or a misdemeanor. It could be a felony or a misdemeanor.
It's
it could
typically
be a felony.
misdemeanor.
Yeah.
Right. But if
like
if you're
again,
gonna
there's
ask someone,
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, if you're gonna ask a cop like, hey, like, what about this? He's gonna say you can get a felony for that. He's not gonna say it's a misdemeanor if you can get a misdemeanor, you know. So
Yeah, I mean,
that's
but at the end of the day, like we just ground like what's a just policy and what's not a just policy. And the just policy is somebody, if you have a border and you have a law, right? And somebody, you know, violates that law. Let's say they overstate their visa, whether on purpose or an accident, or they cross the border due to like desperation or something like that, right? What's the just thing to do? What, you know, from the Christian perspective, what's the Christ thing to do? But I would say what's the just thing to do? And the just thing to do is, you know, okay, assess that individual and say, okay, was this person, if they were a citizen here, would they be, you know, a good citizen? Would they be a violent criminal? Would they be somebody who, you know, raises a family? Like all these different kinds of things.
right.
Would they be a good person in the community? And if the answer is like likely yes, then why deport them? Why not just give them a pathway to
Right.
citizenship? We're going
I
to give you
and
a certain amount of time, even though you have done this wrong. We're going to allow you to rectify that, a fine or something like that. Ultimately, we're going to give you some time to, you know, become a citizen.
That shit
And
out.
if you don't, after all this time, become a citizenship, now we have
Then
stronger
you get
reasons to
deported.
deport you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that
right.
sounds reasonable. It's just, I don't know why any Trump supporter would disagree with that. They think like, oh yeah, but it's the just thing to do. We have more than enough money and resources to be able to do that. It just makes no sense to rip somebody away from their home, go into elementary schools. Right now, I think they're raiding churches now. That's interesting, right? Like it's unreasonable.
I think what you said makes sense. I think the only part that I have a hard time with is, you know, I get there's refugees or whatever if they're from, you know, I live in California and I'm sure I live in San Diego actually, and I'm sure a lot of the kids I grew up with or the people I know probably crossed the border illegally. I don't want to make that assumption in any bad way, but I think there's a good amount of people who did, and most of them are good and normal people. But it's like, why do you even take that risk? You know?
Well, if they were children, it wasn't necessarily up to them, right?
Right. Well, they were kind of forced into it by their parents.
Exactly.
Yeah. If you're asking
Right.
why the parents would take that risk, well, the parents are taking that risk. Again, it would just be
Because they want to save their
No,
children.
no, like why would we take that risk of just letting them in, you know, and with the possibility we don't know anything about them.
Well, that's
They
why you
might commit
assess.
crime.
That's
They
why you
might
assess.
commit
Like, for
crime.
example, if
them.
you know that a person has done like a criminal act, like especially a violent criminal act, well, that's strong reason to deport them, right? You know that even if they became a citizen here, they would probably be like doing these kinds of actions. That's a good reason to believe that. So that's a good reason to not have them in your country, given that they're not a citizen.
Right.
But if you don't have any of that, you see that this is just a regular person going to school, like trying to work and things like that, like you have stronger reasons to keep them here rather than like harm them by sending them to a country that they probably don't know anybody in. They don't know, like you're making their situation worse off, but you're not making yourself better off. It's just like it's a cruel. That's what I understand cruelty to me, right? So
So would you propose that we change the law, or that we kind of allow it, you know,
well, it's
even though
current.
it's breaking the law?
It's current. Well, we don't allow it. Like it's breaking the law. But what we do is change the law with how we deal with people who have broken the law, right? What
Right.
I'm saying is like these people who have, you know, committed like a civil offense or a misdemeanor, right? There's a just way of treating them, and there's an unjust way of treating them. And currently, I think the way that we're treating them is gravely unjust, and we should change that law on how we treat people who have it. It's like, you know, like you get a parking ticket or a speeding ticket, right? You don't just like ram this person off the road or like, you know, burst their car open or send them to jail for 2 years. That's just unjust. Right?
That makes sense.
Right? Like it's just like you're
Yeah.
you're doing it to, as a show of force to try to discourage other people from doing it, but the person that you're doing it to, they don't deserve that treatment. And that's the point of like ethics, I think, is do to another person what they actually deserve. And somebody missing their paperwork by overstaying a visa doesn't deserve to be ripped apart from their family, right, in the middle of the night and then sent to some random country that they've never really seen since they were 5.
Okay, I mean that definitely makes sense. What you kind of proposed there, I would be in support of. I would say have a really strong border, and if somehow these people find a way to cross it, which it's gonna happen, it's gonna be less if you have a really strong border, right? But they're gonna find a way to get through. If we find them and they've been in America for a while, you know, over a certain period of time, and they've done good, maybe we can help them, you know. But I don't think, I mean, there's a lot of people who just think, let everyone in. I don't think that's
criminals. Yeah, as long as they're not criminals or violent.
Yeah, like let them come in. Like let's be so for real. We need the help. Let's be so real. If they come here and they're paying taxes in and they're helping the economy and they're supporting the system and society and they're having more children, isn't that the goal? Right? We want more children for a stronger system.
Like,
well, that's the federal immigration process that you're talking about right now.
What now?
That's the immigration process.
I mean, it's a shit process as it stands.
Yeah, the way that there's like backed up is like for anywhere from like 5 to 10 years. Right, and there was actually a bill proposed that would kind of help that out, right, at the border and, you know, with getting people processed, and Trump shot it down.
Right, that makes sense. I just, when people say open borders, that kind of...
I don't think anybody advocates for open borders. I think we advocate for like...
well, that means you're not actually documenting who comes into your country, so you don't know who's coming in. If it's an open border, you can just cross right through without any examination of who you are.
Advocating for that. No one's advocating.
There is people advocating for that.
Name a single Democratic...
I'm not naming politicians.
Well, that's the thing. It's because our Democratic politicians aren't advocating for that, right? But like, let's go back in time to when we had a quote unquote open border like that. Our economy was booming. Do you know much about the 80s and the 90s and our economy and the way it stood?
Not a lot.
Yeah, no. It was phenomenal. They could come and go as they pleased, and that's what they did. They came, they worked, they supported the economy, and they left, and they also supported the other economies. It was a booming time in our economy.
Right. I just think there should be, we can have a stronger policy to allow more people to come in, but I think there needs to be solid background checks and documentation to let them in.
I agree. If they're coming here to be permanent citizens, absolutely. But like, it shouldn't be a system that makes them take fucking tests that majority of the United States citizens that were naturalized here and born here couldn't even pass. That's insane to me. Why do they need to know that to be part of a good society? Why is it important to know these things?
It shouldn't cost between $25,000 to $100,000. It shouldn't take 5 to 10 years. You shouldn't require 3 different people in order to come over that have been centralized here for half their lives. There are easier ways that they could do tomorrow that would make it easier for the process, but they won't do it.
Not to mention, right, like our birth rates are declining. They've been on a steady decline for a while, and this would boost our economy, and eventually these people would replace the workforce, because at the current rate of the birth rate, we don't have enough to replace the current workforce.
Right. No, I agree with everything you guys said. Just there needs to be documentation. We need to have these people documented.
We agree. But it doesn't need to be like an extensive, okay, here's your name. We're going to look at your record, go on in. And if we have issues, we'll contact you. and stay in contact and whatnot.
And we need to have this conversation about what's currently happening in the government right now.
Mm-hmm.
The things that we're proposing that you agree with,
What happened?
Logic.
What?
You cut out.
Yeah, cut out a little bit.
The last thing you said, the things that are being proposed. The current things that we're
the things that are being
proposing.
proposed right now. Shit, I was going on a fucking tangent and I lost my train
I
of thought.
feel like you were going to say the things that we are currently proposing are being shot down in government right now.
Yes, the things that are, yes, exactly. And that needs to be
All right.
Bro.
because
Bro.
I think
Oh,
the things that we're
It's
speaking
that
of.
Texas
Logic, go
Wi-Fi.
restart your phone. Restart your
Texas
phone.
Wi-Fi.
Hold on.
Moved to Texas and now he's
Is it better now?
Right. You got that MAGA Wi-Fi
Is it better now?
yeah.
for now.
I just
Okay. These
go
conversations
ahead.
need to be had in the government, but one side is not allowing these conversations to go through. One side is not allowing laws to be changed in order to make these processes easier. And the things that we just talked about, most Americans would agree with, but only one side is preventing it.
And then one side, I would argue, isn't fighting enough for it. So,
Right.
I mean, theoretically, it would not be most Americans if you look at the voting demographics, but
I'm not
I
talking
get-
about voting, I'm talking about policy description.
right, well,
And
you're talking
when
about
we
most
do-
Americans would agree with the
Yes,
policies.
when we do polls, these changes easily skew to 55 to 60% of Americans would agree to these policy changes.
Right.
it's just a lot of the times.
55% is a majority, but it's
Mm-hmm.
not most Americans.
That would be most Americans.
That's what most mean.
A majority
I
is
don't think
most.
I don't think that's how you would qualify.
It's not
Would
an
you
overwhelming
qualify?
majority of, because overwhelming would be like somewhere in the 60%, right? But
Mm-hmm.
most just means greater than 50%.
Okay. That's how you would look. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
okay.
what
Yeah.
that should, yeah. It's just what
That's
the term
how-
means.
That's you can say
Numbers
most,
work.
but that
Like,
that
if we were
45%
having the same
is still.
we were having the same conversation about Mary Jane, I would say an overwhelming amount of Americans support the legalization of Mary Jane because that's in the 70s to 80%.
Right. Just from my personal experience, I do not support it, but I understand. I think there should be more education around it
On
and
Mary
what it
Jane?
can do to you. Yes.
No,
What
I
do you
wasn't
mean what it
changing
can
the
do with you?
conversation. I was using it as an example. to
Not because I'm
say
curious now.
overwhelming.
What
I'm
Mary
curious
Jane
now.
can do to you,
Yeah.
it can have some severe mental side effects.
So can alcohol.
Like
cause
what?
it can cause schizophrenia.
Excuse. Do you have a source for that?
Yeah,
Yeah, I have a source.
Yeah,
I have
what's
a
your
source.
source?
That's
I'll
That's
tell
right.
you.
Source.
I'll tell you the
Propaganda.
source. Do you want to hear the
Wait,
source?
yeah, I do wanna hear
have
the source.
schizophrenia. I have schizophrenia. I got
doesn't cause
schizophrenia
it.
from smoking marijuana.
No.
No,
Yes, it
okay,
can.
no, wait. If the Mary Jane is possibly laced with a psychedelic, then I could see that, right? But if it's just pure
I don't
Mary
think
Jane,
you're actually
no.
familiar
Even
with
then-
the research
even
on
then,
marijuana.
boys,
Everyone stop.
It can't
We need to stop
cause
having
it.
this conversation. We need to stop having this conversation. This is a conversation that will get the panel.
Yeah.
We have to stop having this conversation.
All right, my bad. It's just that was
It
interesting.
can reveal it. It can reveal it
No.
for
I just
no,
said
it-
we have
how
to
are
stop
you
having this
arguing this with
conversation.
me?
No,
I-
we're not saying that. We're saying stop this topic is what we're saying. Now is what we're saying.
Just said stop. Enough. No more shrug talk.
Sorry. I don't like to reveal that stuff, by the way, because it seems to change the way people perceive me. Most people with those kind of diagnoses aren't able to function very well. I've been very fortunate, but you know, it's. I think.
Yeah.
I think there
was-
just should be education on what it can do to you. We can leave it at that. So, when you're 18 and you don't know what it can do, I think there should be a level of education.
This includes knowing family history and if certain things run in your family.
I don't have a family history, but
Yeah, and that's also one of those things. I also don't have family history, so I totally get that being completely in the dark with family history. But knowing that's pretty important.
All right, James. Well, listen,
Okay.
we had you on for a while, but thank you for coming up. I appreciate you. It's good talk. All right, man.
All right.
All right, take it easy.
Okay. Wow.
What?
He's gonna be crybaby about it. Damn.
Oh, like, bro,
No, it
you've
wasn't
been up here
that.
for
It was
a while.
just
It's like we're done with the
it was.
talking.
I feel like it was a productive-ish conversation almost.
Yeah, we gotta move.
But we
between
have
the guests.
people
We got
in
people waiting.
the quest.
Oh, I agree.
Hello,
That's
can I
what
get
I'm
your
saying.
guess? Can I get your age, please?
Bro, you accepted my damn request.
Hello, can I get your age, please? What's this guy doing?
Crashing out immediately. Apparently, that's not how you leave the app.
Hello, can I get your age, please? Okay, so this guy's not here. All right. Oh, we got a $10 super chat from Gretchen. Gretchen, you can't catch schizophrenia from Drugies. It's a neurological disorder that is only genetic. I think the MJ probably just made stupid. This is for the kick pool. Okay, so $10. $10 for the kick pool. So that means next kick is gonna be 15.
Next one's 15.
Good shit. Good shit. Diaz. Dr. Diaz. I'm gonna say that every time.
Also, really quick, I just want to clarify. When I said that there was a boom in the 80s and 90s, I'm not saying that from 1980 to 1999 it was perfect fucking economy. I am just saying that during the 80s and during the 90s we saw a spike within our economy. Okay, Ian, I need you to calm down. Actually, listen to the words. I said late 80s and into the 90s. That did not mean the entire 20 years. Come on now, let's read between the lines.
Are there more people in the request? Or left.
No, we're waiting. Diaz, Dr. Diaz.
That's a great name.
Anytime I think of Diaz, I think of Orange is the New Black.
Mm-hmm.
You've never seen it?
I had to stop. The one episode, you know which one.
There's a lot of episodes, but DM it to me.
Chris,
The
can
one
I get your age, please?
with the guard.
Who's saying?
Hey, what's up, Mr. Little?
Yeah.
What's up, man? Can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 22, buddy.
Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, no, I have something called a brain.
Cool. What's your best argument? Why are you a Trump supporter?
Because he's probably the best president to ever live, so.
Why? Why is that?
Well, do you want me to pull up my notes?
Yeah, I just want you to give me your best reasons for supporting him. Go ahead. And why they outweigh the worst aspects of him.
Let me hit you with the big three: inflation, deportation. What's the other one I said? I forget.
You couldn't even name three.
The big three gives us two.
No, I literally just said inflation.
Immigration. Okay. What's the third one?
Yeah, there you go. Inflation, immigration, deflation.
Deflation isn't a good
Deflation
thing. You
is the
understand that,
opposite
right?
of inflation. You know that, right?
Oh, you poor sweet summer child. Friend,
You
are you
liberals
ready
don't
for
know
this
shit.
conversation?
Do you know anything about? Do you know anything about economics?
Hey, do you know anything about anything?
Can you answer my question?
Do you know anything about anything?
Okay, let me ask you. Do you know that inflation is the opposite of deflation?
Of course, dude.
Okay, so
And
why? So
deflation
he's
is
gonna
a good
inflate
thing.
and deflate?
No, he's canceling it out, bro. You don't know.
It would
Oh
still
my
be two
god,
things,
you people
jackass.
don't know shit.
That would still be two things.
When was
If
the
you're
last?
voting
Let
for
me
because
ask you
of
this.
inflation and you
Let me
want
ask you
deflation,
this.
that's one.
Yeah,
When
and
was
let me
the
ask
when
you a
was the
question
last
after.
thing? Yeah, sure. When's the last time that the United States suffered any significant deflation?
Sorry, can you repeat it again?
When's the last time the United States suffered any significant deflation?
Joe Biden.
No.
You want to try again?
Oh yeah, deflation. Trump.
No. You want to try again?
No.
RDF.
No.
No. Okay. So I'll give you the answer. Those three tries.
Three
Okay?
strikes, you're out,
So
buddy.
the last time it happened, was the 2008 recession. It's because prices tanked because nobody had money, right? Time before that was 1988.
Oh yeah, that's right. Obama
Time
was
before
president.
that,
then.
yeah. Well, that
you
was
just
before
say
Obama was
Obama?
president.
Bush
George
was
Bush
president.
was president. This is why Obama won
Bush.
like by such large numbers because the economy was tanking. Okay, before that, the Great Depression, right? that's when we see massive amounts of deflation, right? Also,
Inflation is not good.
yeah. So when it comes to inflation, so first of all, we're experiencing inflation right now. Like that's 2%, 3% right now. So I'm curious what Trump is doing about inflation. I don't understand.
Yeah, listen. When was the last time you cracked open a book?
Damn, that sounds like a dodge.
Is he dodging my question?
You really like Trump, huh? You
Can
really
you ask the
dodging
question
shit,
again?
huh?
Yeah, I
couldn't
can.
hear it over
I
the
can
audio.
actually send this one to you. It's called "The Essentials of Logic." Right? Have you ever heard of
Yeah,
logic?
you don't read.
You know what logic?
You
You know
don't
what
read that.
logic
You
is?
don't read logic.
You know? You want to know what logic is, Chris? Do you
Yeah,
even
he's a
know what
little.
that
He's
is?
a little biracial rapper. I know who
Yeah,
that is.
actually.
He's-
Yeah, it's better than you.
Hello?
So yeah, I read a couple of books. Right. There's also this one. It's about ethics, and you're a Trump supporter, so you don't know anything about ethics. It's called "What We Owe to Each Other." Right. You should probably read that one.
What is
too.
it?
It's called Ethics. This is also it's called
Oh yeah,
"What We Owe
no,
to Each
actually,
Other."
I have that one behind
No,
me
you don't.
in the library.
And then yeah, did the Old Testament support slavery by Dr. Joshua Bowen? You'll love that one if you're a Christian.
Yeah, I did actually.
No, yeah, you read that. Oh, so you believe that the Old Testament God supported slavery, right?
Dude, he did. He commanded slavery and said
There you
that
go.
you could beat your slaves as long as you didn't kill
Yeah,
them.
exactly.
Do you think that's a good thing, Chris?
Hell no.
Are you a Christian?
Yeah,
Wait, why do you follow a God that is a slaver,
because
genocider,
listen,
and raper?
well, he didn't know that he was. I think they were confused when they were talking
He
about
didn't
that.
know he was commanding slavery as
Do you
God,
think-
that
Do you think
incompetent?
he impregnated a child called Mary?
Mary was 18, right?
No, she wasn't. She was 12.
It was between the ages of 14 and 16 is what they
And I thought it was Adam and Eve.
What?
Oh,
Who's Mary?
Do you think Eve birthed Jesus?
what's the kick pull up to?
Yeah, Adam
Give
and
me
Eve were the
15.
first people, dude.
Adam and Eve did not birth Jesus.
That was not Eve, bro.
Eve
That was
didn't
Cain and
exist,
Abel.
period.
Okay, well, they didn't have the age of consent law, dude, back then. They thought
What
it
was
was.
the law?
Doesn't make it right.
Oh my
Someone
help.
Oh my god. Wait, wait, no. Okay. So if there were no laws right now, like of age of consent, like would you date
I wouldn't
a
personally
14-year-old?
know.
Why? There's no
I-
laws on it. Would it be wrong for a 35-year-old man
Well,
to
technically,
date
if there's
a
no-
14-year-old?
In my opinion, yes. I'm 22
Why?
years old, so I would never date a woman who's younger than 21. I think that age difference is a real thing, and I think it's severe. So I think that
Wait.
would be wrong. But theoretically, if there
So,
wasn't a law,
I'm sorry, did the Christian God impregnate Mary? Yes or no?
I think so. I don't know. I
To birth
didn't read
Jesus.
the Bible.
Oh my fucking god.
How are you a Christian?
I go to church for my family, and I believe in Jesus, dude.
But you know nothing about it.
But you don't know anything about how Jesus was conceived?
Not a goddamn thing.
No, he was born by Adam and Eve, dude.
You are. I'm sorry. Everyone hold up.
All right, we're gonna use. All right, Chris, thank you so much for coming up.
No.
So we're gonna
No,
use that
shut up.
as we're gonna use Jedi. Thank you for the $5 and Grandmaster. That galaxy is worth 10, so that's $15. So that's gonna be the kick. Jedi, thank you for the $5 super chat. Mary was 18. Yeah, that's crazy. He might have been a troll.
Look, I bet
so.
no.
If you're gonna come up
I
here
don't
and you're gonna
clip it.
say that liberals don't have brains,
Then you say Mary had Jesus.
and then say hands down the stupidest shit you could possibly say at one time, you're gonna get clipped.
Please clip it, somebody. I beg. I'll kiss you on the forehead.
Yeah.
No, I don't, I don't rely on any of you bitches. Hold up.
Actually,
Let me get my phone.
Jesus was born from Ethan Hawke and Uma Thurman. Okay. He's
Have
got to be
you?
joking. That has to be a troll, yeah.
I don't think stupid people are trolls.
Yeah, like,
He was just stupid. You
Don't
fucking
worry,
like-
I
Knew about
now.
the slavery.
Name 3 things you like about Trump. Inflation, immigration, deflation.
Yeah,
What?
that's how I knew he was a
Both.
troll. That's how I knew.
bro thought if he sandwiched them, like put something in the middle, that we wouldn't notice.
Okay. All right. If you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you guys for tapping the screen. Let's get that up to 69,000. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
But leave it at 67 for a minute.
Yeah, to fuck with. Actually, let's get Daddy Satan to 67 coins if you don't mind. Because he
Let's
doesn't
get
like that
Daddy's
number.
Jersey Devil Daddy to 67,000 coins.
Jesus.
You are never going to get that lucky. You got that lucky one time.
Yeah, let's try again.
Reset the live goal as well.
Dude, that was a great live. Ugh, I miss those days.
I need help.
No, for real. My fucking car fucked up. Not my car, but my it's basically. Very annoyed.
Just for the record, you spelled "for" wrong. Bernie Sanders is a socialist. He loved Russia when he was young. It never worked. I don't know if I could trust you if you can't even fucking spell. When your phone has spell check.
He's the bad one.
Make sure you wash your hands, nasty.
The comments I could make right now, but I'm behaving.
With soap?
With soap. Yeah, soap is a necessity. We're talking about washing hands, not your chicken.
I'm kidding, you both.
That's the first time I've ever heard Void comment on the soap thing.
Don't, I'll bring you back up.
The way the order didn't change.
No, he'll never know either.
I mean, he has his headphones on. Does that not?
If you shake it more than twice, you're playing with it.
Carbon, if you can hear me, shake it more than twice.
Actually, no, take a piece of toilet paper and dab it off. Shaking it is not sufficient.
I agree. You got to do the little like thumb line thing down the back of it. Squeeze out a little bit.
Annie! You gotta fucking milk it, apparently. God damn.
You gotta make sure everything comes out.
It's not a fucking udder.
I don't like this conversation.
Listen.
Just since you got little pee-pee drops in your undies, right? Doesn't mean nobody else has to.
Oh my god, Ducko, what did you clip? What is this? What did you clip? Let me see what this is.
Believe in Jesus, dude.
But you know nothing about it.
But you don't know anything about how Jesus was conceived?
Not a goddamn thing.
No, he was born by Adam and Eve, dude.
Gretchen, thank you
my
for the
God.
CA. Really appreciate it.
W. Gretchen.
Let's go.
And then for Gretchen Wieners. Is that her name in the movie? Gretchen
Yeah.
Wieners? Yeah.
Wieners, yeah. Wieners. Thank you, Jacob, for the rose.
Dude.
Atlas, go to bed.
Atlas.
Go to bed right now.
Thank you, Jacob.
Let's get on up. We got 67. Let's get up to 69. Let's go. We got
6, 7, 9.
Let's got one more. Let's go. Tell him I clipped it. Yeah, Ducko clipped that one for y'all.
What did he clip?
The one where he said that Adam and Eve birthed Jesus.
Let's go, Duck.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 69.
Alright, Plasma is trying to. Are we doing Phil Bro or no? Y'all want to see
No.
Phil Bro debates or no?
No.
No.
I
What
beg.
about chat? I know y'all don't. What about chat? Y'all want to see Phil Bro debates?
He's not in the request anymore. Damn.
Did you remove him?
No.
We got yes.
Do
we got
not.
no. We got yes. No.
No.
No. Yes.
No.
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 Phil Bros, no.
Wait, okay, wait.
No.
Shut up.
No.
One.
No.
Wait. One
No.
for one. Wait, Penny. One for no. 2 for yes in the
Start a
chat.
poll. Just start a poll.
Well, no, because we can't do those.
Listen.
Do the emoji thing.
1 for no and 2 for no. Go.
It's up to y'all.
Damn. 1 is no, 2 is yes.
He said, "Listen to me." Sorry, that's not democracy for you.
No. This is a dictatorship.
Well, what
friend.
kind of
No.
debate is it? Let me guess. Abortion.
No. No, because I'll crash out.
Wait, what's
I
the
think there's a lot
consensus?
of
No.
ones
Okay.
there. There's a lot of ones.
What kind of debate
Yeah,
is it?
I
then?
didn't see a single
Even
two.
Plasma is saying no.
Right, he said no. Damn. What if I just block you for this live, Plasma?
If
What
you
then?
Phil Bros, MAGA being offended, I'll kick him on fucking principle.
No, there was a guy that tried to fill bro MAGA being offended last night too.
Yeah, I know, and we kicked him.
After
I mean,
like 30
it was like 30 minutes.
fucking minutes.
All right, let me just see what his argument is.
Plasma.
I'll just see.
No!
Well, okay, I'll tell him not to be Phil Bro. That without that.
No!
All right,
That's all he knows! That's
all
his
right, Plasma. Do
programming.
you promise not to Phil? Because people don't want to Phil Bro.
If he Phil Bros, I'm muting him.
I'm kicking him. You can kick me afterwards. I don't care.
What's the ontology? I'm like, shut the fuck up.
I don't make promises. Well, damn. What's the ethical?
And tough
position?
titties. Bye.
No, Phil, okay, bro?
All right, let me just see what his argument is. We'll keep him up for like a minute.
Marvin, I'm tired of you stroking your brain dick. Even though it's all towards
What you got, man?
Stop laughing. Nothing's funny.
Dude, I was at district last night. I got fucking turned.
I haven't
Is
been
that what
there.
you wanted to come up and say?
How old are you?
I haven't been there in like 3 years. Who the fuck
I'm
still goes to
21.
district?
I do. That shit was awesome. Okay, so the argument is not too heavy on philosophy. Okay? It's very simple. It's just simply trivialism is logically possible. That's going to be premise one.
I'm gonna
What's
kick him.
Do
trivialism?
it.
It's the view that all propositions are true.
I'm gonna
All
kick him.
propositions are true, including that one. Okay.
Yeah. That's logically possible.
Oh.
Okay.
Do you agree with this
I'm
proposition?
curious. Well, I'm agnostic to it. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, so premise 2 would be if it's logically possible, there exists a logical or a modal world in which trivialism exists, and all of those things that reference other possible worlds would be true, right? So the sentence, why are MAGA so easily offended? The answer is they're not, would be a true sentence,
Oh my
given
God.
trivialism.
I fucking hate this guy.
You guys should...
No.
You know what?
Fuck off.
No, hold the fuck up.
Wait. Well,
Fuck off.
I'm curious because if there's two different propositions, right? It is the case that MAGA are easily offended, and proposition 2, it's not the case. It's not the case that MAGA are easily offended, and then it's not logically possible for both of those propositions to be true. In which case, that's going to be a contradiction, right?
I
Boom!
figured out Plasma had me blocked.
Did you get out of your system?
Wait, I just want to know why I'm blocked.
Is he MAGA? I don't think he's MAGA now.
No.
Okay. Sounds like mental gymnastics.
Marvin, I promise, on your birthday, we will do nothing but Phil Bro debates. Nothing.
That's a year from now, bro.
what's-
That's like
The-
almost
oh,
a year
well,
from now.
Sorry.
Oh, for Christmas, that'll be your gift. We won't complain about Phil Bro shit.
Mm-hmm.
But if you feel
not
Bro fucking
denying.
time, that gift goes out the goddamn window.
I'm not denying that I deserved the block,
It's
but
a
I
meme.
just find it funny.
All right, explain it. I will. Lowest watched live ever. Actually, I feel like my Phil lives would be the highest watched Phil lives ever.
No, they fucking won't.
Yeah,
No, because nobody likes
all
philosophy.
the Phil bros on TikTok get like 30 views, every single one of them, except for maybe Danny.
Why is R9 in the request? Doesn't he have a band?
Yeah, R9 has a band. Danny, I
Nah.
think Danny has like the most views of any Phil bro, actually.
R9, you're a stalker. Get fucked.
We'll restart in a minute if we don't get any debates. Yes, you do. Stop trying to gaslight, bitch.
Not someone saying more.
You're not even in the request. Now you're lying. Yeah. Oh, that I guess that's consistent with like you saying you don't make promises because, yeah.
Did you fucking send him an invite? You fucking masochist.
Are you serious?
But you said it was a meme. I wanted him to explain it. Ian pulls the view. Well, yeah, Ian too. Yeah, Ian probably has more views than
Yeah, I think Ian's is probably the most watched.
yeah, Ian and maybe Danny. There's probably a couple others. I would say deconstruction. He doesn't go into philosophy as much. He does more like rigorous, like biblical kind of stuff.
Yeah, we voted. What happened to democracy?
That doesn't
Probably looking
exist
for
here.
It's authoritarian.
Bro, we sent you a request, my guy.
No, we didn't. It got.
So the
I
it got
did because I'm
declined.
tired of him fucking yapping in the comments.
Give me
The
a
whole
fucking
meme, the whole meme is that it's not logically possible, and you're a dialetheist if you affirm the proposition. So you deny logic. That's
Oh my
the
god, a
whole
philosophist meme. How funny. Shut up.
Oh,
Nobody
meme.
cares.
It's true that it's funny
Yeah.
given my argument. I just want to state that all things
You're-
are true.
N-
So
no.
Yeah,
it being
but I
funny
mean,
is true.
but you can instead go to bar 35 instead of district, and you be a better person. So, that's on you.
Bro, bar 35 is dog shit.
Yeah. See, exactly. So you have no
I
morals,
went
you have
to-
no ethics.
Wait, do you want to know what else is dog shit?
You.
Bye.
Yo, hello?
Request again. I'm
Jay,
blocking
what's
you.
up? Can I get your age?
Oh, good, man. 18, man.
All right, you're a Trump supporter, man.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, you want to give us your
100%,
best reason
yeah.
for why you're a Trump supporter?
And well, I just think Kamala is not like really a good president, like either. So like, I think Trump is a better option.
Why
I mean,
do you
both
think
of them.
that Trump would have been better than Kamala, or Kamala wouldn't have been better than Trump?
I mean, be honest, I think both of them are pretty terrible. So I just like picked the one I want to win with. So
Yeah, I'm
that's
asking,
definitely
like,
my
why do you
opinion.
think she would have been worse?
I mean, I don't personally. I just go with what everyone else told me. So you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I really
okay.
haven't. Me personally, I just went with the crowd. So I don't.
Wait,
I
when
see,
did you
so I
turn
always see,
18?
like, huh?
When did you turn 18? That's
couple months
crazy,
ago.
bro. So you
He's
turned
not
18
actually
a couple
18.
of months ago. So you
Yeah, I
weren't even
turned
What year
voting.
did you
Yeah, you didn't even
graduate?
vote last
September
year. No, you didn't vote last year.
You
No, I didn't
couldn't.
go last year. No. But
Wasn't me.
Who
It wasn't me. It was not me, I
Oh,
swear to
that
God.
was Satan.
I did not do it.
I didn't do it.
Nose goes. I don't know. The fuck?
I didn't do it.
All right, well, anyway. I mean, he wasn't really, I guess he didn't really have an argument anyway. Hello, Uncrustable PB&J. Can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 21. I just really
No,
thought the
oh my God,
Trivialism thing was a really good.
Shut the fuck up, Plasma. Get the fuck out of my shit.
Block.
Motherfucker comes in with the glasses and the mustache. You know, the trivialism argument was it was pretty good. You know. Shay, thank you for the heartbeat.
Who's getting blocked?
Might have to do a restart for some debates though. Okay, we'll see. We got almost 400 people in this bitch.
Are there any other people? Ugh. Are there any other people who are alive right now that would give you a raid?
I can't see, so
Damn, I
Parker
gotta do all the
ended.
work, huh?
yeah, low key. I know Parker ended earlier.
No.
Nobody that Carbon knows that would
Damn.
normally do it.
That's did me dirty, bro.
Dude, you've never once spoken about what the fuck is her name? Oh god damn it.
Who?
Born again atheist?
No.
Yeah, because she's live currently.
Oh yeah, Born Again Atheist. That's her. Yes.
Yeah, we're mutuals.
Yeah, she's
She's never
live.
spoken about her or thanked her for a raid. She's never sent one over.
Yeah, I never sent one over either, but I know her.
Well, how much does you know that?
Well,
You don't talk about it.
Carbon and Daddy, typical men making the femme do the work. Yeah, exactly, man.
Always.
Traditional values, you know.
Hey, look, Gen X. Hey, look.
Wait, no, he's a friendly. Stop.
Read it for 5 seconds.
Okay, 5 seconds is fine. Okay, 5 seconds is fine.
Man, we're hitting all the friendlies tonight, y'all. All right, guys. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do a quick restart to get some Trump supporters in here and get some debates in here. We'll do this topic, and then after the Trump topic, whatever topic you guys want, maybe like some LGBTQ
Spanking,
stuff
please,
or
I
some
beg.
spanking or religion, doesn't matter.
Breastfeeding.
All right, I'll be back in about 10 seconds. So once you see the live end, just
I'm
go ahead
paying
and
you a
count down
dollar.
from 10, and we'll get back in here. Okay. So again, if you are a Trump supporter, drop a follow and then come back. Okay. Let's go.
Can you hit me, Carbon? It is fucking insane. What the fuck?
With what?
Jesus Christ. All right, let's restart that shit, cuz. Let's do that, cuz. I tend to be here and fade in, fade out. All right, we back. All right, let's do it. Tap the screen. Where y'all at? Tap, tap, tap away. Tap, 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 tap away. Tap, tap, tap away. Tap, 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 tap away. We at the club and she claps away. On Master Day. Yes, on Master Day. I did that shit yesterday. All right. All right, Southern. Thank you so much for the heart, man. Welcome in. All right, we got some shout outs here. Evan, I don't know your last name. Thank you for the $5 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Evan, for the $5 on Cash App for Garboon. I don't know what that word is. It's like carbon, but Garboon. All right, let's get my panel back up in this motherfucker.
Hello?
Oh my god, can you not?
Wow, that's fucking rude.
what
Thank you
happened?
for the $1. Spanking fools.
That was a request from you, not a topic, by the way.
Oh. Welcome back, everybody. How y'all doing? We got 3,000 likes already. You guys are doing it. You guys are doing it good. I like that. All right, if you're a Trump supporter, go and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Everybody tap away. Let's go. Where's Satan go? He just drops off whenever I restart.
He just, yeah. I don't know why. I have like a vocal stim going on. It's like shout out mental illness from that fucking song. Yes, Carbon debates religion very often.
Yeah. All right, keep tapping that screen, folks. Let's get it popping. Let's get a couple debates in here. Let's get a smart Trump supporter. Sorry, I'm sorry. I can't say that with a. I can't say that with a. I can't say that with a straight face. I'm so sorry.
It's an oxymoron.
Anyway, Roy, can I get your
Hello.
age, please?
20.
All right, man. You're a Trump supporter. I don't know. We're giving away.
I think so.
Okay. Why are you a Trump supporter? Before we get started.
I like his immigration policy.
Which policy is that?
Less immigrants coming to the country and deporting those that shouldn't be there.
Okay. Why deportation? Why is deportating the best option?
I just believe that if you're an illegal immigrant that comes in the country and you commit a crime, you shouldn't be here. Like, we should have, like, expectations for, like, being in this country is a privilege.
Mm-hmm.
If you're, like, gonna come in, you should, like, follow the rules at least.
Okay, so if they break the rule by not, like, let's say they overstay a visa or something like that, should they give an option or should they just be deported no matter what?
What do you mean an option?
Like an option, like to fix their work and give them a time frame to You know, or somebody crosses the border and we find out that they crossed the border, let's say 10 years ago.
Oh, so like a notice that like their visa's expired or something?
Yeah, like something like that, and then like
Yeah,
allow them
sure.
to correct. Okay, so what if somebody crosses the border illegally, and let's say they've been here for 5, 10 years, we know that they crossed the border illegally. Should we give them a chance too?
I think any immigrants that are here and they're like if you've been here 5, 10 years and your net contribution, I think those people are fine. I'm talking more about like if you're committing like violent crimes, like those kind of
Yeah, I
people,
agree
I
with
think they
those.
should
Like,
be
I think,
deported.
yeah, but like, do you have any reason to believe that that's most of what Donald Trump is doing? Because you said that that's his current immigration policy, and that is what he campaigned on. He said deport, but like he said he was going to start with the violent criminals. Do you think that that's what he's doing? Is mainly going after violent criminals?
Yeah.
Do you have any source for that?
Uh,
Like what if he was just like this
Not on
hypothetical? I'm just
hand.
making up this number, but like, what if what would you have to say if he was like doing like 10% of the people that he currently deported were only violent criminals, but like 80% were people who are not like a problem? Like, what would you do about that? 90%,
Well,
sorry.
I would have to see. What do you mean? What would you mean by not a problem?
They're not committing crimes. They're just trying to find a job, trying to raise a family, things like that. Just what every American typically does. Like, what if that was most of the people that he was deporting?
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure. I just need to answer that one real quick, and then you can ask me what you want.
Yeah. Wait, can you repeat the question? Sorry.
Yeah, like hypothetically, what if almost a huge majority of the people that he was um, deporting were not these violent criminals, but were actually just like people who either overstayed their visas, they're not violent, or people who had like crossed the border some years ago and they're not violent.
Yeah, like if I looked at it, I would say like that's probably not someone we should be deporting. And you're saying like that's 80%. I'd probably say it's not good. But
Okay,
like
so
my
yeah,
question to you is like,
sure.
do you think coming in the country like illegally is okay?
Like morally or legally?
Morally.
Morally, yeah, it's fine. Legally, no, it's not.
Why do you think it's morally fine?
They're not harming any person. And they're also not doing anything that's unreasonable, right? Like, you know, some people flee like certain like conditions, and you know, they think, you know, the United States, you know, they can cross the border and like maybe try to like claim asylum and things like that. That's not an unreasonable thing to do. Like, they're not acting, they're not like a terrible, we wouldn't say that you're just like a terrible person, right? We're just saying, okay, like it's like you know, a parking ticket, right? Like that's the kind of morals that we're looking at, right? But legally, yeah, like there's a set of rules and laws that people have, um and those rules and laws, you might say there might be some reason to follow them, right? But they're not strong decisively with respect to borders. So yeah, I think legally they're doing something wrong. Morally, they're not.
Do you think there should be a process to come in?
Yeah, of course.
Well, if they're going in illegally and they're not going through a process, is that not a problem then?
It's a legal problem. It's not a moral problem.
Okay, so what? But like, you're assuming the case that it's the case that like there's people that like everyone that comes in illegally, none of them commit any like crimes or anything.
No, some of them
You
do.
understand?
I agree, and we should like deport those people.
Yeah, so it would be morally bad if they were doing that. It'd be
Well, that,
morally
yeah,
fine
they're
if
just
they
doing a
weren't.
morally wrong thing and they're doing a legally wrong thing. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
The morality comes in whenever they commit a crime against another person, right? However, the action of just crossing the border isn't the issue with morality.
Okay, yeah. I see what you mean. So,
yeah.
So legally, you see it as a problem that like they're coming here. So, what do you think the solution is to that?
Well, okay, there's a long-term solution, right? Which is like, you know, like address whether the conditions that they have in their country are caused by us, or caused by our government and our government's history in those other countries. And if it's our cause, then obviously we're going to be obligated to address that and rectify that situation. uh, for like, like a shorter term situation, yeah, I mean, you would just have a better system for being able to make sure that who's coming into the country, make people not want to cross the border undocumented, right? Make them those kind of people may want to go through ports of entry and claim asylum, and if they have good reasons to claim asylum, then they know that they're going to be protected by the United States government. They get temporary citizenship or a pathway to just being naturalized, right? Give them those kind of options, right? If I like, I wouldn't have any reason to go cross a border undocumented if I knew that option was available to me. We just don't have options like that, and some people don't know about options like that. So like, there's an information kind of thing. And then for people who have crossed, they've been here for a while. They're not really a problem for society or anything like that. Then just give them an option to gain citizenship, right? If you just deport them, just you're here, you're not supposed to be here, therefore deport. You're making that person's situation worse. And you're not making your situation better. That doesn't help your country at all, right? So what I would say is like, that's just like kind of a cruel act. It's not really just. That person doesn't deserve that. So yeah, they made a mistake. Allow them to rectify the mistake. Some sort of fine or something like that. But then ultimately, if they have the will, they can apply for a pathway to citizenship. I think that's a just thing that those people deserve. And so, to side this back into the debate, like, Trump isn't doing that. He's just taking not only violent criminals, but like people who are who you and I agree, would be fine if they were citizens here, right? They're getting deported to a country they don't know, with people they don't know, and it's just like, I think it's unjust. So.
Okay. Do you think the current, like, from what you're saying, do you think the amount of people coming into the country is less than it was under the, like, any period of time and under the last administration?
Yeah, the number of people attempting to, yeah, I think it's probably less.
And why do you think that is?
They're probably scared.
So you don't see it as like a policy thing? You just think people just don't want to come here because, like,
like they want to live here,
treatment?
but they're scared of how Trump will treat them.
Like the ICE stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, how many immigrants do you think came under the Biden administration? What number would you say?
Oh, I don't know. 10 million, maybe less.
What do you think is an ideal number over like a 4-year period?
Oh, I have no clue. Like, you mean undocumented or just like immigrants in total?
Like in total immigration.
Oh, shit, I don't know. I haven't looked up those numbers. There is like obviously you can't, like, there's healthy numbers that you can bring in, like, all immigrants, no matter what. There's healthy numbers. There's too much. Sometimes there's too little with respect to workforce, with respect to birth rates and things like that. And there's also too much, right? Just imagining the entire world coming into the United States, right? They would just crumble, right? So, yeah, so like there's a healthy range. And I'm not sure if under the Biden administration it passed that healthy range. I'd have to look that up.
Well, I feel like.
I think depend.
Oh, you can go.
Go ahead. I was just gonna say, depending on like what's currently going on in like with our economy, our birth rates and things, that number can fluctuate, right? Like if our birth rates are so extremely low and we're not replacing the workforce, I think we could allow for more immigrants to come. Whereas if like our birth rate was like 3 or 4 per like 3 or 4 children per family, I think that the number that we could take in would be less. So it's very a nuanced number in my opinion.
So I just looked up from what I'm seeing. Under Biden, 4.2 million people became naturalized citizens. Illegal immigration went up by 3.5 million to a total of Pew Research estimate to 14 million in the United States. And when it comes to asylum seekers, over 100,000 were let in. And when it comes to people with visas, it increased from like 2.3 million to another 4.4 million. So around 8 million legal immigration claims.
Yeah.
And they're claiming the number was very high because of the bounce back from COVID.
Mhm.
Do you think like in my view, I feel like the asylum process under what my understanding is people would claim asylum and like during that period the courts were like overburdened, so they would give them a court ticket and release them into the country.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
we had a
yeah,
lot of
you saw some of these pictures of like, like one, like just, one immigrant child, and it's like packed full of immigrants. There's like one judge just kind of like stamping left and right. Like, that Langford bill that was from last year, it was actually meant to address that problem, which was more funding for more immigration judges and less burden on immigration judges and things like that, more districts and things like that. So it was meant to fund those kinds of things on that part of the immigration sphere. And then, I mean, it doesn't look like conservatives were particularly happy about that. I don't know, like, and even now, like, they're now just going after the immigration judges. They're like attacking them on Twitter, like the White House response on Twitter, their official page is going around. I forgot what they exactly said, but they're just saying that they want them to be called deportation judges. They don't want them to hear a claim, and if there's a reasonable claim why somebody who's undocumented can stay, then they don't want the judge to be able to like grant that. They want them to just be deported, right? So they're now targeting some of these immigration judges for allowing people who are claiming asylum aren't violent to stay here. Like it's just like it doesn't seem like they want to attack any of the issues that you and I seem to care about.
So for the proposed the Langford bill for the asylum process, if Democrats were willing to vote on that because they saw it as a problem, why did they wait so long?
Why did they wait? What do you mean?
Because they were trying to vote on it, and then the Republicans shot it down, right? Because it was like,
yeah, I mean, well, it's Congress. They take a while to do anything, but like, I would say, yeah, I mean,
well, the bill got proposed in like 2024. This was like a problem for way.
Yeah, they finally found bipartisan support for it. But I mean, that was from Langford. That was from the Republican side, and then Democrats were on board with it. Republicans and Democrats got together and they said, okay, this might be reasonable. And for whatever reason, Donald Trump like invaded that process and like didn't want them voting for it, which it would have had some good things in it.
Yeah, it was a Republican authored bill.
Yeah.
But the Republicans didn't want to vote for it because it was an election season.
Yeah, I mean that just tells us like why. And if you want to say the opposite, Democrats wanted to vote for it because it was like at the end of the day, it was like it had rules, whatever reasons why somebody might want to pass it. It had rules that would have been beneficial for the immigration system on net positive, I think. Right. So like it seems like you would have more reason to sign it even if you thought it was politically unfavorable for you. So yeah.
Well, there was also like Biden also passed a lot of EOs and reduced like immigration was way lower in his fourth term than the previous 3 years. And my question is like why did he wait so long to do that if it was a problem way before then? Like why did he not pass those EOs before?
Which EOs?
I mean, I would have to get the specifics if you want me to find that, but
like what
if you look at the immigration numbers, they were way low. I think it had something to do with the asylum process. Like the overall immigration numbers were like way lower in his fourth year than the other 3 prior ones.
I mean, the COVID had a big play in like how immigration was happening. The United States wasn't the only country that had an increase in immigration, claims and border encounters and things like that. Once COVID hit, a lot of people were moving around a lot more. I don't know if that explains it, but I mean that could be at least one explanation.
2023.
Yeah,
2021 to 2023, there was the greatest increase of people trying to enter the United States in the legal process than there had in like the past 20 years.
Yeah. remain in Mexico was in place until 2023. Yeah, he seems like he's trying to flip. I don't know.
Yeah, so it looks like in June of 2024, he signed like a directive, and immigration dropped 77% between like December 2024 or 2023 and December 2024.
I'm sorry, say it one more time. Sorry, I was reading.
So like he like signed a directive that dropped immigration from December 2023 and December 2024 by 77%. So like why would he not do that sooner? And it had to do with like limiting asylum claims.
I mean, are you looking for a best explanation? What are you like assuming that he did it for like political purposes, or is that what you're saying?
Well, it seems like that it was like an election was coming up, and he's like, well, people are complaining about immigration, so I'm going to do it now. And that was like a problem way before then.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, maybe those politics at play there. I don't know. But like I said, COVID was like a big issue there. And as things started like dying down, maybe he like changed his tune a little bit. I mean, he did plan on running for re-election, but Kamala Harris, I mean, the election ultimately ended up being between Kamala Harris and Donald Trump, and she didn't share all the exact same immigration policies as Joe Biden. And I haven't really seen any good objections to, you know, when she was running on the platform, any good objections to her immigration policy that wouldn't have been better. It seems like she supported some of those provisions in the Langford bill, and she supported, like, you know, some of my ideas that we were talking about with respect to like treating people justly, with respect to the immigration system, giving them a chance, which I think is just a more ethical way of going about things. So.
And if you're going to say that it was for a political reason as to why he didn't do these things, why wouldn't he when immigrants are more likely to vote for Democrats?
Well, if you're claiming asylum, you can't vote for a Democrat.
No, I'm saying
I need some water.
in asylum. I'm saying in terms of just overall immigration, because these bills didn't just affect asylum; they also affected overall immigration.
Because it's probably more of a net gain from like doing something about immigration than just immigration voters or immigrants voting.
I'm saying, was your claim? Correct me if I'm wrong. Was your claim that the reason he didn't do it was for political purposes, like because of an election coming up?
No, I'm saying he did these things because like immigration was seen as a problem, and like when you did polling on like what Americans cared about, and so he signed the directive to limit the asylum claims so that like people would see that the numbers were going down and that it would increase his chance to win the 2024 election.
Oh, I understand. I couldn't give an answer to that. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Is there any other reason why you supported him? Or, I mean, well,
I have a question about your background where it says, why are MAGA so easily offended?
Yeah. So this is more cultural war stuff, but my understanding is that you know, people get offended by all sorts of things all the time. Some are justified, some are unjustified, some are easy, and some not so easy. But it seems like a lot of this wing of the conservatism, they take this sort of offense to you know, some issues that are like just seem obviously and blatantly unjustified. And I got a list here, right? We haven't gotten to it, but you know, some of these things like pronouns, drag queens, gay people, you know, the whole Dylan Mulvaney situation, you know, the banning of the burning of the American flag January 6th. Like all these things are just like, I don't understand why they don't like, yeah, Mr. Potato Head, the war on Christmas. Like these things are not, yeah, like, yeah, Bad Bunny, right? Like, I've never really heard any good arguments for these when I asked them, like, and I've been debating these for a while. right? I don't really hear any good arguments for why people should oppose these things. It's just always, it's just like either circular arguments or non sequiturs and things like that. It's just like that. That's what the
Or
background is saying.
fallacies.
Fallacies. That's what the background is saying, right? Yeah, tampons in men's restrooms. Yeah, it's these very trivial things that are just like, you just imagine like a screaming conservative at, right? It's just like they get so blood boiled. I don't understand why.
It's things that don't cause any harm, right? Whereas like when people on the left are typically offended, it's things that is actively causing like other human beings harm.
Well, if I could pick up on one of the things you said, like the drag queens being like around kids and like indoctrinating them.
Right.
I think there's a pretty
indoctrinating them.
Well, when you say indoctrinating, what do you mean? I just want to know what you mean by
I think
indoctrinating.
like pushing like those ideas on kids is more likely to like make them think that that's like something they should do. And I think
like, wait, what ideas? I'm asking.
Like pushing ideas that like you should switch your gender or stuff like that.
Yeah, so
You
drag,
can't switch your gender.
yeah, so drag queens and drag kings, they don't say you can switch your gender. They don't say things like that. They don't even suggest that. If what you mean is like they can switch their gender expression, right? Or something like that, which is like a man can wear a dress, then yeah, I mean, that's just true. A man can wear a dress, and they don't really have any good arguments for why they can't like wear a dress, or a woman can wear like a suit or something like that, right? But like let's take a drag show. It's not really a show, but that children are allowed to see, right? Like a drag story hour. Okay, so you go to a library on a Saturday, with your parents, and there's a drag queen or drag king there, and they're reading Green Eggs and Ham. The children some are sitting down, some are running around. Like, I don't know what's being said or done there that harms the child in any capacity.
I mean, in that specific example, I wouldn't see a problem either. But like, I think okay, maybe not necessarily that, but the whole thing with the like, there was this story I heard a little bit ago where it was like a child can talk to like a counselor in like their school,
California,
about like gender affirming care and all that stuff without their parents knowing.
Like gender affirming care, like pronouns and stuff. That obviously not medical stuff, right? You're talking about like pronouns.
No, not gender for like like medical stuff, like hormones and like and even surgeries and stuff like that.
No,
not surgery. Like that's a medical. That's not what a teacher is meant to handle. But like for example,
Right.
California has a law that doesn't require the teacher to report to the parents that a child has said that they are transgender, right? And first of all, there's a logical consistency reason for that, right? So first of all, if a child says I'm cisgender, California law doesn't require a teacher to report that to the parents. If a child says I'm straight, California law doesn't require a teacher, but like many states want like a teacher to report specifically, and they want to force the teacher to report if a child says that they're gay rather than they're straight, or they're trans rather than, so there's a consistency thing there. But likewise, there's also like a harm principle. Like, there are many parents who don't want their children being trans, who would despise their children if they're being trans, right? Sometimes even abuse their children, right, if they're being trans, right, if they are trans. So and that is a good reason, given this, like, if a child does say that they're trans in school, that's a good reason to not say, to not require that teacher to report that, because you could actually be making it worse for that child in the same way that you wouldn't report that they're cisgender to their child, right? So why would, yeah, exactly, Gush. Like, why would they tell a teacher that and not their parent? There must be some reason why a student might say
Right.
that. You know what I'm saying, right?
Because that parent, as a parent, right, if that typically just shows that the parent hasn't created a safe environment for communication to be had, right? And that's usually because they're either bigoted or their parents are very strict about these things. So that's why they would go to their counselor or their teacher.
Right. And we need that. We need that because there's far too many kids that are unaliving themselves because they don't feel safe enough. And if they just have one safe adult, that like eliminates those ideations in half, friend. And I'm sorry, but I'm gonna advocate for less kids thinking that they're better off not here than being trans. Like, that's insane to me, right? Like, we want kids to be here, you know? And even if, like, God, like, say, what if it's not truly who they are, right? And it's just a point in their life where they're exploring themselves, and they end up, this isn't actually me. I'm going to move on and do something else. I would rather the kid have that safety to be able to do that than not, you know, because we want people reaching adulthood with stability and knowing who they are so they can be successful within society. And this helps everything in the long run, right? Having safe, stable human beings creates a better society for all.
Do you have any evidence that there is like higher rates of unaliving them, like kids unaliving themselves? That,
oh,
like,
yeah. Would you like them?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Okay, give me a second.
Well, specifically, it's tempted unalivement, but yes.
So it doesn't prohibit teachers. Yeah, no,
if that is the case, that like if I don't even know the terminology. Someone that's like looking into that stuff is like more like suicidal if they don't get that care. Wouldn't that be the case that there would be like, if you looked back in history? I'm sure you guys have heard this. This is very.
I've heard this.
Yeah, you probably know the argument. Like back in history, like there'd be a massive unaliving of kids.
So the problem with what you're talking about is things like this weren't statistically studied back in history, so we wouldn't have an accurate representation of whether the self harm ideations were as high, say, even 100 years ago as they are now. Nobody cared to look into it, so it would be very hard to quantify it. So that would be my answer to what you're trying to bring up.
So the NIH, Trevor Project, and NPR all have studies on that.
Do you know what the like numbers are? Like, what's the increase in rate?
What increase or decrease in rate? Because I think what you're trying to
increase in rate of suicide.
Well, it's a decrease in rate.
Can I say that? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, just say self-harm ideation or self-unalivement.
Yeah, or just say
for TikTok purposes.
What about the TOS?
So what you're specifically asking is for the decrease rates, because individuals that are accepted by a family member, the rate of self-harm ideation drops between, it's either 64 or 76%. I haven't looked at the numbers in a while. Just being accepted by a single family member lowers the percentage by over half. Now, if it is the correct path for that individual to continue down that, and there may be medical intervention in the future, that also lowers the self-harm rate, is because just being able to live as who you are without people literally ridiculing you, bullying you, harming you, like literally physically harming you. Yeah, of course, when you can live a happier life, your want to disappear from the world is going to go down. It just makes logical sense. You don't even really need a study, but we have multiple studies to back it.
Well, my kind of view on this is, I feel like it's a more recent phenomenon, because I feel like if you were to look back, say, like 50 years, I feel like there's the percentage of people who identify or like who have transitioned and whatnot is much higher than it is today.
Well, there's two reasons for that. One, it wasn't talked about because it was considered taboo, but there are plenty. I urge you to look up, I believe 1976 or 84, somewhere around there. There were multiple different talk shows that had trans individuals on the talk shows to talk about these specific subjects and why would you possibly, quote, want to be trans and all the things that go into being trans and what they have done, whether medical or just dressing or whatever it is, these were all discussed back in the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, but it didn't get airtime. The only reason it has airtime now is around 2016, 2018, a certain political climate put trans individuals into the spotlight. It's the same bullshit they tried to pull in the late 90s and early 2000s, trying to blame every single little thing on gays, lesbians, and bi. They tried to blame, I believe it was Hurricane Katrina, on LGBTQIA. The natural disaster was caused because queer people existed. So what you're seeing, what you were seeing, because you were actually seeing a decline, and I understand why the decline's coming, is as society became more accepting and people felt that they no longer had to hide who they were and they could openly express themselves, you saw an incline because people felt less oppressed. They felt less in danger. And now, as people can't move through society, they're getting attacked, assaulted, told where they can go. Now they're starting to not talk about it again. And that's what the political climate wants. They want trans people can exist as long as they're invisible and nobody talks about it. That's what they want.
So you're saying like back in the 70s and whatnot, there's people on talk shows talking about that. I'm not necessarily saying they like didn't exist, but I'm saying like I feel like there's like the rates are way lower.
Are you saying
So
rates
there's,
of
like, way
people
less
who are trans, or are you saying rates of people who transition?
rates of people who are trans?
I literally just explained why those numbers would seem lower. Can I give you?
Because you're saying because they're like less comfortable, or it's like less socially acceptable.
Less
Yeah,
safe
same for
is
gay
the
people.
simplest answer. I'll give you a direct correlation. Do you know back in? Does anybody have the year? I can look it up. I'm going to use 1950 as the example. In 1950, the amount of left-handed individuals was a extremely low percentage because it was seen as demonic and abnormal to be left-handed. They would beat people for being left-handed. As that started to go away, the number of left-handed people raised exponentially. Do you think a bunch of people just started wanting to be left-handed now? Or do you think those people existed and hid the fact they were left-handed because they would be abused for being left-handed?
I do want to add a little tidbit for the left-handedness thing. After the increase, it plateaued. So like it wasn't just like
that was the next part I was going to get to.
I'm sorry, Demi. I apologize.
No, you're
Let me,
good, boy.
Shout out Gretchen. Thank you for the $5. Baffled by this guy to call in just to learn shit. It doesn't sound very MAGA. More like he's just raised by MAGAs. Either way, big yawn, kickball, $5. Thank you so much, Gretchen. Are you like strong MAGA, or like were you just raised that way?
Do you want me to like come on here and say like deport all brown people? Would that be more fitting?
Yeah,
I mean, it would align more.
I don't know if this will show up. Carvin, you don't mind if I switch my camera on for a moment, do you?
Yeah, sure.
We always love to see your
so it's
face.
actually
Wait, is that what you
fur-
associate with MAGA?
a little further back than than the date I gave you. So this is talking goes back into about 1890. And as they were demonized, it decreased even more. And then around 1912, 1910, the demonization of left-handed people started to decrease, and the numbers went up rapidly. And then it's plateaued and stayed there because people don't try to beat the shit out of someone for just being left-handed. This is the same thing we're going to see with gay people. The same thing we're going to see with trans people is as people leave them the fuck alone, it's going to exponentially climb and then plateau because they'll all be out in the open now. But because they have to, I'm just going to use LGBTQIA in general, has to continually fight and continually go back into hiding. And it's like a dead end circle. that graph just keeps going up and down, and every time it goes up, they're like, "Oh my God, it's exploding!" Blah blah.
They're
blah,
turning
blah,
the
blah.
kids gay. Like the.
I must say,
Does that make
I actually
sense?
really like that example. That's actually a very, very nice example. I like something like that. I think I might have to use that example. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. That's a very, very good example of something that's one to one.
I wanna switch
The only
gears. Oh, go ahead. Finish off.
The only thing I was going to say, and I saw one or two people say it in the comments, is I'm glad you understand the analogy and the correlation of using those examples. If you use it, the one pushback you're going to get is a lot of people think being trans or being LGBTQIA in general is some kind of mental illness. So I urge you to do your research and understand that there's nothing about being trans or LGBTQIA in general that is a mental illness. We are long past that. Gay, lesbian, and bi, they took that out of being a mental illness in 1976. They stopped treating being trans as or technically gender identity disorder, which is now gender dysphoria. As we've gained more understanding, we've also removed that from being a mental illness. It's just the way somebody is. They're just different than other people. So if you're actually going to make these arguments, I just urge you to be as educated as possible on it.
Isn't gender dysphoria still in the DSM-5?
So it's in the DSM-5, but it's classified as an extreme stress disorder. So think about it this way: are you male?
Yeah.
And I assume that you see yourself as a man, correct?
Yep.
So just a simple one. Say you woke up tomorrow with 36 double Ds. Do you think that would cause some kind of distress?
Yeah, probably. I would think so.
Your brain's telling you that that's not right. Something's wrong there, right? That's what trans people typically go through. Is their brain is telling them one thing, and their body is developing in a way that their brain says, no, that's not fucking right.
So not necessarily like schizophrenia, like mentally ill, more like these people are, because the way they are, they're like not comfortable with themselves, and that causes them stress.
Yeah, because
So
schizophrenia
that's why
would
it's
be
in there.
like them seeing something that's not there, right? But they're seeing like what they're accurately assessing what their body looks
They're
like. They're
very
just saying,
aware what's there.
yeah,
They're not seeing a.
I don't want it there.
I'll be very blunt about it. They're not seeing a penis and saying, nope, that's actually a taco.
Right.
They're not that. They know what's there. It's just the stress of it being there.
Right.
Yeah.
Radstorm, thank you for the $2 super chat. Compared to convergent therapy for lesbian, gay, bi community. Yeah. Thank you for the two. All right, so we're gonna shift gears. I was curious about like the overriding reasons why somebody might support Donald Trump, given like things that most people, including myself, have good reason to say are just monumental ethical and legal failings on his part. And why that wouldn't cause you to retract your support, even though you support other policies like immigration or something like that. Why those kinds of failures on his part don't override those other reasons. So like the whole January 6th thing, the whole E. Jean Carroll thing, the kind of slipping into authoritarianism. I don't understand how that's not like a deal breaker.
Slipping into authoritarianism in what way?
Okay, so one big thing that authoritarians do is just like, anytime they lose an election, they deny the election results or they try to steal elections. So when it came to 2020, right, he tried legal and illegal means to try to overturn that election. And then, there was a violent, everybody knows about January 6th. And, some people try to argue, well, he didn't, he wasn't the one that provoked them. I have good reasons to think that that's false. But even if I granted that, he's pardoned all of them, right? Including the violent ones. Just this year, he pardoned them his first week in office. Again, including the violent ones, people who have like stun gun put Capitol police officers in the neck and caused them to have a heart attack. People have like beaten these people with like Marine flag poles, right? He's just like giving them off the hook while talking about political violence from the left, right? Like that's authoritarian. That's beer hall poosh level of authoritarian, right? I'm not calling him Hitler, but like, that it's hard not to make that analogy of the beer hall poosh, right? So like, if that's just one aspect, I got a few others, but like that attack on democracy and that consistent attack on democracy is just extremely like obvious, and I don't know how that doesn't anybody who values democracy wouldn't like be turned off by that.
So that's the main reason is January 6th.
That's one of the biggest reasons why he should not be president. That's not the only reason. Yeah.
So him pardoning the January 6ers, you think is authoritarian?
Yeah.
Like an authoritarian action?
Yes. It's consistent with authoritarianism because what he's doing is rewarding people who tried to use violence to illegally keep himself in power. And he's rewarding those people and putting them back on the streets. Unconditionally, by the way. These were unconditional pardons. Like, I can't expect that from anybody else other than an authoritarian.
Do you think if, let's say, like, obviously, I'm going to give like a nice, easy example. So, like, if let's say I order a hitman to kill someone and I, like, shoot someone myself, you would see those as, like, the same kind of, like, action, right? Like, those, like,
Morally,
I didn't
yeah,
commit
they're
the violent
rough.
crime, but I still, like,
Morally, they're
I still
similar.
caused, like, something violent to happen, right?
Yeah. Morally, they're pretty similar. Yeah.
So I would go with that argument for, like, the Joe Biden pardon. So, and that way, how are they not the same?
Who has he pardoned that conducted political violence? Or are you just saying, like, just general pardons?
Anthony Fauci.
He's conducted political violence? How?
Yes.
What was the political violence?
I gotta hear this.
Oh, I don't even know where to start.
Are you just saying advocating for vaccines that you think harm people?
Yes.
Okay, so first of all, let's understand what we mean by political violence. It's just intentionally harming people for a political purpose, right? Do you think that Anthony Fauci was intentionally trying to harm anyone?
Yes, I think he was pushing the vaccines onto people who didn't need them, that had adverse effects, and probably because he had some like conflict of interest with pharmaceutical company.
Right. So you think adverse effects? Okay. So that, I mean, it just seems like you're against like all of the medical field, because like the entire medical field believes that we should have these vaccines. So like the entire medical community conducts political violence in that way then? Because his views were consistent with the medical community and doctors.
Anyone that said like the things he said, then yeah.
Okay, yeah. So
the medical community is en masse committing political violence.
That's insane. Okay, so first of all, nobody. So when we talk about like the vaccines, the COVID vaccines, based on our understanding of it, no, it's extremely unlikely to produce any harm outside of what's typical for a vaccine, right? Nausea, upset stomach, couple vomiting. That's for anybody who has like side effects from that's mainly what they're gonna get, right? All the other stuff like heart palpitations, that's like 5 people in the state of Texas, right? So to say that he's like intending to harm specifically those people, that 1% of people or less, right? When very clearly the vaccine is fine for like 99% of people who take it, I don't understand how you can justify that as violence in any world.
You missed one effect.
Like what?
You already know what I'm gonna say, don't you?
What?
Nope, we do not. Just say
myocarditis.
Yeah, myocarditis. Right. So myocarditis. So first of all, you're more likely to get myocarditis 6 times, in fact. I remember all these things because I debated this shit like every single day during COVID. But you're 6 times more likely to get myocarditis from COVID itself than the vaccine. And if you are somebody who is at high risk, it's usually somebody who is a young man. It has something to do with your high levels of testosterone, right? But even then, right, it's not like a life-threatening thing. Like it's just like a trip to the hospital and you're fine. Nobody's died from myocarditis as a result of the vaccine. And of the people who got myocarditis, I mean, you're talking about like 100 people nationwide. So why is that like violence? I don't understand.
Globally, I think it's like less.
Well, that's just what we know of. I would also point to the increase in all-cause mortality after the vaccines were administered.
Wait, wasn't Project Warp Speed like Trump basically like encouraging?
Yes, that was the worst thing he did.
Yeah, but
so
like,
would you say that Trump himself?
You won't find a single Republican
Wait.
elected.
Okay, cool. So my thing is, right, is you're saying that Fauci committed political violence because of this vaccine. So would you also in turn say that Donald Trump committed political violence by encouraging this vaccine as well?
No.
Oh, okay. So you're a
No, because
logical
I think he
fuck,
was. I think he was just listening to what his staff were telling him.
Yeah.
And
So
he was
what
trusting
if
them.
Fauci was
did the
listening
same
to
thing.
what the medical community told him? And guess what? It turns out they were right. Like they did something that was based on the best evidence, and the best evidence was most people are going to get a benefit out of this relative to not getting the vaccine. That's just the fact of the vaccine, right? It saves people from death. It saves people from ventilators. It saves people from ER visits.
Like this is why I think this is ridiculous. We're 5 years into having this vaccine under in our skin and underneath us, and we've had how many boosters since? And yet the increase hasn't increased of adverse effects.
Mm-hmm. Like
It's
I even
Right?
had.
And just to bring it back, like to compare that to the January 6th, it's like I know you knew what you were doing.
Ridiculous.
There's no way you.
How many people died on January 6th?
Well, what are we talking about? Death, or are we talking about like the reasons for political violence?
Well, I would say Fauci killed more people than anybody on January or anything related to January 6th. So
Yeah, then you're
that's
gonna
not
have
what
to
it
say.
is.
Then you're gonna have to say the doctors killed those people too, and the nurses.
Yes, administering a
and
vaccine.
the public
that
health.
is-
Go ahead.
Yes, administering a vaccine that kills people.
Right.
that-
So.
Okay, so every vaccine should
Would you
go
say-
away. Every vaccine is political violence then, because every
I would say
vaccine
every
is going to
vaccine
kill
at
at
this
least
point is a
someone.
COVID vaccine.
Right.
I need to get his opinions because I got the vaccine when I was pregnant, right? I was actually part of a study.
Oh, you're cutting out, Boyd.
Or you're cutting out. You're doing what
I'm
I
just
did.
gonna repeat what I said. Yeah. But I got the vaccine when I was pregnant, and I was actually in a study where they took my placenta and tested it for COVID antibodies, right? Because they wanted to see how the vaccine worked, like in pregnant people. So would you say that like the doctor that administered my COVID vaccine while I was pregnant committed like political violence? Like I want your opinion on
No,
that.
because I don't think they have the criminal intent. If they knowingly knew that that was going to cause harm, and
Yeah, that's every
I would say
single
yes, but-
vaccine.
Yeah.
Every
The
single
flu
vaccine can cause
has
harm.
unalived more people.
Yeah, it's actually a safer vaccine. COVID actually, because
But
it's
there
mRNA,
is an
is actually safe.
acceptable. Like, it is impossible to have a vaccine that has no side effects, right?
Yeah, exactly. But
There's
you're
like an
saying, like, are you
unacceptable
talking
amount
about
of
harm or are you talking about death?
Death, yes, there was a
Okay,
massive
so what's the
increase
death
in
rate?
all-cause mortality.
Yeah, what's the death
after
rate
the
of
COVID
getting?
vaccine.
What's the death rate of COVID vaccine relative to the flu vaccine?
And what's the correlation?
Relation to what?
Yeah, like I just want to know, like,
All-cause mortality.
so because every study that you're ever going to see is going to show because COVID-19 vaccine is mRNA, it's generally a safer vaccine than the flu vaccine, right? You're going to find more deaths with the flu vaccine per capita than the COVID vaccine. So if you have studies that show me anything different, I would like to see them.
There's also no vaccine to date that doesn't have possible side effects.
Well, I think if you were like looking at the studies, they would just attribute to the deaths to something else, just like they did with COVID. Like,
That's conspiracy.
people that had like COVID,
Okay.
like
Well,
a
dude,
few months
that's-
ago and like died, they would say they died of COVID.
Dude,
This happened all the time.
You're going down conspiracy theory bullshit
Yeah,
that's
this
been
is
debunked
insane.
for years.
Like you sounded
I've talked to
reasonable.
people who've had their relatives
Oh my god,
say that they died
it's always somebody
because of
who's.
COVID.
It doesn't. I don't give a fuck about what if your neighbors said this happened. That doesn't
I know you
prove
don't care.
anything. No, because I'm
Yes.
sorry, we're talking about data here, not your anecdotal experiences.
Yeah,
Because if we're going off of that, I know family members who wouldn't be alive right now if they didn't get the COVID vaccine. So I don't know what the fuck. Anecdotal experience means nothing in this conversation.
Why would they not be alive if they didn't get the COVID vaccine?
Because if they would have gotten COVID, they'd be dead.
You don't know what would have happened if they got COVID. It's impossible to know.
Yeah.
So
My
wait,
uncle, wait. My uncle with stage 4 brain cancer. You're right. If he got COVID, he would have been fine when he was going through fucking chemotherapy. You're 100% right.
Mhm.
well,
Yeah,
yours is
listen,
worse
like I
than
don't
mine.
want to like we're going way off top. Like I'm just still on
Very
the
far.
comparison here, right? Because like I gave you like Donald Trump specifically targeted pardons.
Okay, if that makes him an authoritarian, then Joe Biden's an authoritarian.
Okay, so do you think, well, I'm sorry, you think that Joe Biden's an authoritarian because he pardoned Fauci?
Yes.
And you think, yeah, I'm trying to understand how that abuses somebody's authority, given that so you would just have to say that every politician is an authoritarian. That's just trivial. You're just trivializing authoritarianism, right? Every single country and every single nation have vaccine policies other than just a couple.
I feel like you're trivializing it. You're saying just because this guy pardoned
So
people.
so
makes
just to
him
be clear, are you
authoritarian.
committed to that view? Every single nation, every single developed nation is an authoritarian country.
So you're committed to that view because you're saying pardons equal authoritarian.
No, I did not say that. Pardons don't equal authority. I said pardoning of this specific type of person, right? The people that he did. If he pardoned like, I don't know, like some civil rights leader, right? That's not authoritarianism. We're talking, that's within the power of we're talking about the kind of people that he's pardoning, right? The kind of people that he pardoned are these like little low IQ degenerates who went up to the Capitol, conducted political violence because they were trying to stop a democratic process, because they didn't like the election results, right? That's authoritarian. Do you agree?
I think protesting at the Capitol is
I
not
didn't say
trying
protest.
to.
No, don't change my language. I didn't say protesting. I said conducting political violence. Like, let me give you an example. Let me just so we can be more concrete here. DJ Rodriguez, also known as Daniel Rodriguez, Trump supporter, right? He goes to the Capitol on the Stop the Steal rally. Jesus, this fucking.
Oh, guys, they're gonna kick me off.
All right, let me
I've
just
said
finish
too much
this.
of the truth.
Yeah, I bet. DJ Rodriguez, stun gun. Just Google this before
No,
you leave.
actually, I got a violation.
Yeah, no, I
It's
see
gonna
it. I'm about to
kick me
remove
off.
you. But DJ Rodriguez, Google this. DJ Rodriguez J6, right? He stun gun a police officer twice in the neck, causing him to have a heart attack. He's now out on the streets because of Donald Trump's pardon. So, all right, I got to remove you because of the misinformation tag. So, thank you for coming up.
Hey, tea time in the comments. Request. Hit the request. You talking a lot of shit. Hit the request.
Unamused moniker. I see the 5 gifted. So just pay that forward. We have actually, because Gretchen gave 5 and you gave 5 gifted, so that's actually a kick. That's actually a full kick. So for y'all can pay that forward for the next kick, whatever y'all want. Also, Rad Storm, thank you for the $5 on Super Chat. So everyone can have side effects to anything. Some people react to bees, others can't have peanut butter. I have bad reactions to freaking grass.
Imagine being the year 2025 and you're still spreading COVID conspiracy theories.
Imagine thinking free speech exists on TikTok that has an algorithm that looks for things it doesn't want on its platform.
Right. Like apps aren't required to give you free speech. They're not the government.
Wait, TikTok's not the government?
No.
The
Really hard to believe, but
if you try to
thank you
reason
for the
with a
follow.
conspiracy theorist, you will go crazy.
Hey, tea time, you gonna request up yet?
Otherwise, you're getting muted
I
out the
think
chat.
her profile's private. Carmen, only you can see it if she requested up.
Oh, okay. All right. If you are a Trump supporter, please, only if you're a Trump supporter, go and hop in the guest request. If you're not a Trump supporter, please do not join the guest request. Thank you so much. And yeah, let's get some debates in here. Let's get tea time up there. Can I get your age? Oh, they're still loading in. Hold on.
Yeah, I've been in the queue for a while.
There you go. Can I get your age, please?
40.
Why are you a Trump supporter?
Mostly immigration policies.
What about it do you like?
Because I seen how Biden in the borders war, I didn't like that, and we had to change it, so that's why I
Yeah,
voted
it doesn't
for
give me
him.
any specific. You're just saying you don't like this and you like that. But I'm asking what
Immigration
about
policies, that was all.
it. Yeah, I'm asking what the policies are that you like.
It would obviously to be to remove the immigrants.
Oh, just deport them? That's it?
Yep.
You think there's a better option?
Okay.
I'm asking you, do you think that there's a better
That
option?
was a question.
Then deporting them?
Yes.
No.
Okay, why do you think that deporting them is the best option?
Because putting them in jails or keeping them here wouldn't be a better option than
Yeah,
just
you're,
sending
you're just
them
restating
home.
the claim. I didn't say put them in jail, but why keeping them here and not giving them
That's
like
what
a
they would
pathway
be.
to?
What
Yeah,
other
but why?
option would there be?
I'm sorry. Well, because you can give them a pathway to citizenship, right? You can allow them to have citizenship. Why would
That's
that not be a
never
better
been
option?
done. When was that ever done?
Wait, I asked you
So I
why
just-
it
No one
wouldn't
said
be
it
a
was
better
done. They
option.
said it would be a better option. Please,
It might
please
be, but it was
listen.
never done, so I didn't vote to think about that because it was never done.
So you just didn't consider it?
No, I care about me, my family, and who's here. That's it.
Okay, see, that's not the question I asked. I'm asking you, did you consider
I mean,
that
that
to
would
be
be
a better
opinion.
option?
You'd have to. I mean, if I'd say no, you say yes, then okay, it's a personal
Well,
opinion.
no, we have to go based off of reasons, not opinions.
Okay. So then, are we
okay,
going
so do
back
you-
to the
so let's-
vaccine, or
So let's.
what's going
well,
on?
You were talking
Don't
in
talk
like the
about that because it
comments.
gets the.
You were talking in the comments about. I don't know if you were talking
Well,
about
Jersey
J6.
was saying something. He's the one
Do
who's
you
saying.
think that? Do you support Trump even though he pardoned the violent January 6ers?
I really don't feel like what? Because he pardoned some of them.
The violent ones.
All of them. It wasn't
Yeah, he
some.
pardoned so many more. He put a Kodak Black too. Who cares? You know, I
Okay,
can't pick
so-
all that. You know.
Well, I'm asking
care.
you. I'm asking you about specifically people who conducted political violence. You agree that in this like kind of environment, we should not be supporting political violence, correct?
Like January 6th.
Yeah. So Donald Trump supports political violence. So why do you support him?
I just told you.
What?
Because of
You said
immigration.
it just on immigration policies. I said yes.
Oh, okay. So
You're a single issue voter.
Okay, cool. So like somebody can support
Yeah, I'm not a
political
Republican.
violence. So somebody can support political
I
violence.
came up for the vaccine. That's
So
what you guys
somebody
told me to,
can
so I don't know
support
what's going on
political
now.
violence. So somebody can support political violence as long as they have like some like immigration policy that you like. You're willing to be okay with the political violence, right?
I assume so. Yeah, I guess I have to look over it. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, so now back to that. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to get into the reasons, right? So why, let's say we have an immigrant who's been here for a few years, they're undocumented, they haven't committed any violent crimes, which again is most people, right? So why would it be better to deport them rather than say, hey, you're not supposed to be here. We'll give you some time to get a pathway to citizenship. If you don't do it within that time, then we'll deport you. Why would that not be a better option than just going to the house and deporting them?
I'm not saying about options. I'm saying about laws. That's not the law. when
You
come
can do
here.
that. You can do that within the
You
law. Why
can't
not
do
it?
that. In
Yeah,
what
you
law?
can. Yeah, you can do that. That's what
Somebody comes here illegally. You can say what?
you can. They can ask for asylum to you, right? And then you can grant or
Asylum
deny
from
the
what? A war
the
torn
country.
country?
Yeah, the country that they came from. There's many different laws in which ways the president can do that. I'm asking you, why would that not be a better option?
I don't think that. Yeah. So they can do jobs that Americans don't want to do.
Well, maybe they want to do jobs that they want to do. Maybe that's a good reason
that's
for
what
them to be a
usually-
citizen.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they'd have to do it the right way.
Yeah, so like,
And
why
that's
don't we give
just
them
how
the
it is. That's
option?
the law.
Why don't we give them the option to do them
They
the
do
right
have
way?
the option.
No, they don't. Like, you're
They don't have
just
the
deporting
option
them.
before they
Yeah,
come
you're
here?
just straight up deporting them.
But they don't have the option before they come here.
Yeah, and how does that have anything to do with what is just to do with them while they are here?
I'm not saying that. They came here illegally, right? So that's a crime in itself.
misdemeanor, but okay.
And
Yes
they
or
can
no?
they
Doesn't
can
matter, it's a crime.
and they can rectify that. But I don't understand why deporting them is the best option or the most just option. That's the question on the table.
I just said why it was, because
No, you
it's
didn't.
the law. It's a
That
crime.
doesn't follow that if something is consistent with the law, that it therefore is just. All right, you agree with that? You have to agree with that, right? It's the law to not allow black people to vote sometimes. That doesn't mean that it's just, right? I'm asking a question about
Wait,
justice,
what
not
law-
a question.
wait,
I don't know why I'm being
what
overtalked.
law-
I don't know why I'm being overtalked. I'm asking you a
Okay, but
question
when you
about.
say
I don't know
wrong,
why I'm being
you're not
overtalked.
asking-
Why am I still being overtalked? Okay, I am asking you specifically about what would be more just. I'm not asking you about what, like, it's the law. Like, just because the law allows somebody to do something, it doesn't follow that therefore they should do that thing. We're asking a normative statement, right? I'm asking you about what is more just. That's the question on the table.
My answer isn't going to change. Stop bringing African Americans into it.
Okay, so I didn't get an answer to my question. Why is it more just?
I just answered you.
No, you didn't.
keep
You said it's the
asking me.
law. It
No,
doesn't
you didn't. You
follow.
dodged it.
It doesn't
It's the
follow.
law.
Okay, let me ask you this. Does it follow that if something is the law, therefore it's just?
No, you're pivoting all over and you're going deeper.
It's not
I'm
a
just
I'll
telling
repeat
you.
the I'll repeat the question. I'll repeat the question since you didn't answer
And you
the
can't do it to
question.
how many?
So the question was, does it follow that just because something is the law that it's therefore just? That's a simple question. I'm just gonna need a yes or no to that one.
No.
Okay, so when I asked you whether it was just, saying it's a law was a dumb thing to say, right?
Not going to happen.
Yeah, okay, cool. So now tell me why it's more just without appealing to the law. Go ahead.
Just saying it's not going to happen.
Oh, so you're running from
That's
the debate.
not
Okay,
an
so you're
answer.
yeah, I listen, I
That's
agree.
something
I
Dawson
now
worries
I
about.
now I now see why you're a Trump supporter, right? You don't have the capacity to be able
Here
to
comes the
reason.
opinions.
You don't, yeah, I know it's a fact. Everybody knows it now, right? You
It's
do
an
not have the
opinion.
capacity to like, because we understood that you had a that you deployed a non sequitur, right? A non sequitur is going to be a proposition that doesn't follow to the next one, right? In this case, the law, just because something's the law, and you agreed with this, so like I don't know why you're acting stupid. You agreed that the law does not entail just, right? But then you answered the question that the law does entail that it's just,
Well,
and
it
that's
would
a
be happening then,
contradiction.
wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be happening?
Wouldn't what be happening?
Why is it not then?
Why is what
Because you
not
voted for
happening?
Trump.
Yeah, you voted
Why
for
is it
Trump.
not
That's
happening?
why.
It never happened. Even Obama, come on.
Yeah. So
Okay,
okay.
better
So cool.
question
So
is,
saying that other people didn't do the just thing isn't an argument for why we should do the just thing or not.
So you want to change the laws, basically?
Well,
Is
it's
that
actually
what you would
consistent with the
say
law. I'm
on-
asking you. Yeah, I'm asking
No,
you why.
I'm asking, is that what
I'm
you would
I don't
want to
know.
do with immigration?
Yeah, we should be more just. Yeah, we should have more just laws.
Okay, well
obviously.
then, I mean,
Right,
you
but
know what to do to
nonetheless, you
change
don't
the laws.
actually
I
have to
mean,
change. I don't know why I'm being overtalked. You don't have to change the law right now. That is something that you can currently do right now that is consistent with the law. Both deportation and that more just framework that I just gave you is
And you
consistent.
know what you could do?
So,
You could go and what could you do? You could help an immigrant. Are you? No. Okay.
yeah, I am. Thank you.
Right.
I'm sorry.
You sponsored
Real
somebody?
quick. Real quick, hold on. Did you say in the comments that you were a lawyer?
No.
You know
I said if I was
that's
going
not
to
true.
Yes, you
God.
did. Don't lie, tea time. You said
Bring
you're
it
a
up.
lawyer.
We
and
know
you
that's
worked
not
in
true.
medical
She's
Someone
field.
bring
not
it.
smart
Somebody
enough to do
find
that.
it now.
Bring it up.
So the better
Show me.
question is, why are they talking
Got
about
you.
the law in general and acting like they give a shit about it when they
No one
support
is a
Trump, who's
lawyer.
a 34
If I was going to
count
lie about being
felon?
in the healthcare field, I said I might as well lie and
Who the
say I'm a
fuck said-
lawyer.
You're in the
was back
healthcare field.
when you're talking
Just
about
call a
the
lawyer healthcare.
No, she
No.
keeps saying she's either healthcare or she's a lawyer.
This is why I know. Wait, one,
She
two,
came up
three,
because
four,
she's
five.
a
We need
COVID
5 people.
conspiracy theorist. Like that's the reason she came up here. She didn't want to talk about
5
anything
people
else.
against 1.
I haven't said shit,
it was
so I don't know why you're
1v1
counting
and
me,
you're still
friend.
losing, so it doesn't. You can't use that as an argument.
I'm just calling you out for trying to use the law, and you literally are supporting a 34
It's
count
vaccines.
felon.
Vaccine is what I said.
Keep
Oh, so,
running.
so wait, you got fired?
Of course.
You-
Got
Did you get
fired for
fired
being.
because of the vaccines?
All healthcare workers and military
No,
had
that's
to
not the
get
question I
vaccine.
just asked. Did you get fired?
Why would I get
because
fired?
You didn't want
No.
to get a jab. Because
And
you
I
didn't
just
want to get
told
a
you.
jab. Okay.
Yep.
So I don't see
Yeah.
what the fuck you're complaining about then.
Wait, what the
Because
fuck does the military
other
have to do with
people in
getting the
healthcare
vaccine? Shut
were
up.
scared and
What
did
is
not want to
stop
take it.
talking? What is bringing up the military having to get the vaccine have to do with anything? The military has to get multiple vaccines that even other people don't have to get. You signed a piece of paperwork that you belong to Uncle Sam. You will get whatever fucking medicine that the military
Not in the
tells
ar-
you to get.
Yeah, and I also work in healthcare, and you also sign with the contract with the hospital you work at that you agree to
work in a
get
hospital.
vaccinated for
Moving-
various.
just muting me.
Yeah, because maybe because
You won't shut the fuck up.
Yeah, just stop talking for a second. Like, just take a chill pill. When you
Take a
work,
bubble.
when you work at a hospital, you agree to get vaccinated for
Oh,
various diseases.
That's all we hear from. Stop talking while you're being muted. You just look goofy. Take turns
didn't
talking,
want-
quit
I
interrupting
don't wanna
people.
I didn't want to get a flu shot, but you're required to at my work, and they had a right to terminate me
you're
if I
not.
didn't get the COVID shot. Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
Let's go.
Yes, you are. I worked in a hematology oncology office. Yes, you are.
Actually, most of correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, Logic, but I'm pretty sure most of these places, even before you go in, make you get a variety of fucking vaccines and
You
shots.
have to. You don't necessarily have to at the time, but you need to have been tested for various vaccinations before you even get hired.
Yeah, that's what I thought, because my husband just went through that.
Yeah. I don't know what fucking bumblefuck
TB.
hospital you work at where they don't let people
in a hospital.
get vaccinated. Wait, you weren't a hospital worker?
Are you gonna let me talk or are you gonna mute me?
I asked you a question. So yeah, you weren't a hospital worker?
Okay, so now listen. So first you said a lot of things. So we have to get tested
Uh-huh.
for what?
Answer his question.
Just answer the question, Jerry. Were you a hospital worker?
Keep muting me.
Answer his question, and I won't.
How many fucking moderators are here that need to mute?
Deal.
Just one right now.
Oh, fucking cope.
So
Answer
were
the
you,
question that was asked
did
of you, not a
work-
random ass question.
Did you work in a hospital?
Again, I do not work in a hospital.
Okay, so you won't be affected by this shit like
Yes,
I
I
did.
did. Next question. Ask me where I work.
Where do you work?
Long-term health care.
Oh, so you work in a facility?
That's in.
You work in an elderly long-term care facility?
Yes. Yes.
So, yeah,
Which means
you
you
should get
absolutely
fucking
have to
vaccinated.
get that.
Am I
vaccinated.
working? I'm talking to Jersey. One person that is.
Sucks to suck. There are several people.
This
on
ain't
the
your
panel.
life,
It's an
you guy.
open panel.
Jesus
You don't get to
Christ.
tell us to be quiet.
Is in your life.
Guess what? I'm a co-host.
So-
I get
so
to do
you-
what I want.
Yeah.
Oh my
So
God.
you work in a
Paul.
hospice. You work in hospice?
Long-term. What's hospice, Jersey?
I'm asking you specifically, do you
That
work
is
in hospice?
long-term care, and that's completely separate.
Hospice can be a long-term care.
No, it cannot.
Yes, it can.
Yes, it can.
Hospice is
can
when
take
you're
a very
dying.
long time.
You're a
Yeah.
fool.
And so
Yeah,
again,
guess what?
you
Sometimes
don't work
people
in
take a long
hospice.
time to die. What?
My God, they have something separate for that. It's nice to have people
Continue,
when
Audrey.
they are in.
I want to see how long it takes her to actually figure this out that she doesn't have any power here.
Hospice and long-term health care can be the same thing. They're not
Yeah.
always the same thing.
Heaven forbid that logic wants to be like 100% clear what you mean.
If you
Don't get triggered.
don't
You're being a sensitive snowflake. Quit it.
If you don't understand something, how will you learn it?
That's why he's fucking asking you.
You
Hello?
shut your mouth for more than 2 seconds and actually listen to the questions and then
let's-
had a back and
let's get to the
forth with
bottom of this.
logic, maybe
Yeah,
there
let's
would
get
be
to
a
the bottom of this.
conversation.
Let's get to the bottom of this.
So-
Did you get vaccinated?
I already answered that.
No, you didn't.
I didn't hear it.
I had to get vaccinated. We all had to.
You had to, yes.
Yes.
Why do you think that's a bad thing?
Because some people didn't take to the vaccines well. Not only that, is some were scared because it wasn't out a long time. Did I say it was Fauci's fault or whatever? Not really. Do I think it's for money? Yeah. I don't trust the big pharmaceuticals. It just wasn't out for a long time.
That's not a reason.
I understand that. Do you still hold to the conspiracy theories that were pushed out about the COVID vaccine?
Like?
Oh, I don't know. Within 5 years, the cancer rates are going to double.
Oh, and then you could be sterile and stuff like that? No.
Yeah, no. Okay. So your main contention is that in healthcare, they required the workers to get vaccinated during a pandemic.
It was, I believe, after it.
2021 was during the pandemic.
I remember after we had to.
So my question to that
I would have to
is,
look at my phone.
you may absolutely be correct on that, but hospitals held to pandemic standards up to a year after the pandemic was cleared because they're hospitals, because they're healthcare workers. That's why I'm saying you could be absolutely correct that it's after the standard for the pandemic, but the hospitals have their own standard. That's why I'm saying you are possibly correct on that one.
That's what I was trying to say. Like, there was no argument with Jersey because he works in a hospital. I don't. I can only go on my experience.
Most hospitals kept COVID standards to the
It's
beginning
the
of
longest time I've heard Logic be patient.
Yeah, I was going to say, I know the VA had it till mid-2023. It was so fucking annoying.
So that's your only contention, is that
I don't know what it was
people
like.
were scared and then they were forced to do it.
I don't know what it was like
People
to y'all, but here on the West Coast, that vaccine rolled in and it was immediately shoved straight to the hospitals and healthcare facilities and hospice and in long-term care and in elderly care in 21. Like, as soon as it fucking could, it was pushed immediately to them.
Like right after Donald Trump was trying to use the National Guard to block them and take them for themselves. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, but no, it was immediate here. It wasn't all the way till 20.
What was it? It was hospitals, essential workers, and military were all the first ones to get
First
it.
ones to get it, yeah. And then after that, it was the frontline workers who were in stores and stuff dealing with the public every day. I remember because I got my first vaccine in 21.
I got mine in 21 also, but that's only because I'm a veteran, and the VA was like, "Yeah, we have some. Do you want it?"
Yeah, I was considered like high risk because I was on the front lines of like being in the public and being in an essential position in a grocery store.
I was thankful I got mine. I worked in a bar.
I got paid for it too.
I saw too many people during the pandemic.
I got mine in AIT.
So, tea time. Do you believe that the benefits outweighed the risks, knowing now what you know about the COVID-19 vaccine?
I do.
Then I don't know why we're having this conversation then.
You jumped on me in the comments you just assumed without even.
You kept trying to come up and you were complaining that it was 5-on-1. That's why I said get up.
Listen, you were doing a whole lot of like borderline transphobia shit.
No, you assumed.
Honestly, I thought tea time was coming up for trans stuff from what I saw in
Me
the
too,
comments.
the way that she's arguing.
And then would jump to this, yeah.
All right, you want to talk about trans
What's your
individuals,
problem
Debbie?
with trans
It doesn't matter to me.
What's your problem with trans people?
Clearly it does, because you were yapping in the comments about it.
I don't think there's anything wrong with trans at all.
Why were you talking about it in chat?
Awesome.
The only thing is
exactly.
I do think that there's nothing. What do you mean exactly?
Let's just see.
No,
Let's just see what you gotta say.
let them say it. I think they have an issue with the medical care for it.
Do you want me to answer that?
I was just going off what you said in the comments.
Yeah, I said, oh, is there an issue that the policies change because now they can't get surgery until after they're 18?
Oh, I don't think they should have been getting it before 18 in the first place, except in extenuating circumstances. Those were very rare and far in between, but I don't think they should be happening at all. But then again, I argue against surgeries for cisgender individuals getting surgery under 18 too.
Yeah, that's what I was going to speak on as well.
Yeah, that surgery is very painful.
Okay, more people under the age of 18 get nose jobs and boob jobs than like SRS.
Under 18?
Yeah, under 18. If you actually look up the specifics, is cis girls getting rhinoplasties and cis men getting surgery for gynecomastia are the two highest surgeries that I know of for minors. Trans, like I said, trans individuals getting surgeries under 18 is few and far between, but I still don't think they should be doing it in the first place. I would actually agree with you.
Then we agreed on something.
I mean, again, there's extenuating circumstances, but for like general populace.
Well, and I think there was like a misunderstanding then, because the way that you were talking was saying that they should have to wait until they're 18 for other things of like gender affirming care when it comes to HRT and puberty blockers.
No, I asked. That was a question mark. I said, do you mean that the policies now have changed where they have to wait until they're 18 for hormone therapy?
No, as far as I know, I mean, depending on what country you're in, as far as I know, puberty blockers are still mid Tanner stage 2, and those are case by case basis. The majority of trans minors never even get to go on puberty blockers. HRT is relatively annotated for 16 years of age, although there are exceptions to the rule. There was a talk at one point in time of moving it to 13 to 14, which I actually disagree with because there's not enough data to show that it's going to the positives outweigh the negatives.
Okay. And I just let people assume. And then you jump on me, and I feel like that shows your character. Oh, well.
Well.
Oh, well.
Bye.
Not really
About
sure,
to
I
be
guess.
hitting the old
Anything
dusty
else?
trail.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
A whole bunch of fucking nothing.
Alright.
I'm so
if you are a Trump
confused at
supporter, go
this
and hop on
point.
the guest request.
Yeah, I feel like that was definitely a tail between the legs kind of thing where she got pushed into a corner. She didn't like that. And she's like, oh, no, I totally agree with you.
When the hell do we get over 100K likes? Good job, chat.
Oh shit, I didn't even notice. Joey, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm fingering myself
That's
right now,
crazy,
nigga.
bro. That's wild.
Hello?
I got my.
Bro.
Get out.
Hope you cleaned out beforehand.
You know?
Oh?
Garrett, thank you so
fingers
much
smell
for the
like
heart
shit.
me. I appreciate
Logic.
you.
Get out.
Thank you. And also thank you for the popular vote, Karen. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you guys for the gifts. Helps out a lot. Thank you. Yeah. So if you're a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest request. Let's talk to you. Thanks so much. Appreciate you. And everybody else keep tapping that screen. You know what? Let's get to 150K. I like that. I'm gonna like that. Yeah. 150. 150. We got 415 people watching, theoretically. You know what it should do? In order to like it should have the number be more accurate by like every 30 minutes, you know, having them do like a little game, like just move this to this side, not like a thing where like, oh, if you don't do this we're gonna kick you out, but like just a game that you can play if you want, and that'll help figure out what the engagement is. Some people are just like asleep. So you like it again. It's
I was
crazy.
going to say on my live, I have a little tracker for the top 10 people. It's posted in the background so they can just see who's been tapping the most.
Yeah, let me see who is the top liker right now. It should be. Let me guess that it's Shorn. Yep,
Shorn.
it's Shorn. Yep, 30,000. Holy goddamn!
I was going to say
Let's
Shorn's
go,
got
Shorn.
some
Hell
tappy
yeah.
fingers.
30,000.
Yes.
Okay, so Shorn.
Every single live Shorn is in, he has to ask that fucking question.
Yeah,
Every
Shorn
single live.
has 30,000, 29,457. So he's almost 30,000. Right. Number 2 is Sleepy Scarlet, and number 3 is Steffers Nanner's Girl Toy with 6,000. Sleepy Scarlet has 12,000. And then we go to the top gifters. Well, I restarted, so it's gonna be lower. So Sunshine is number 1 with 103. Steffers, Nanners, Girl Toys 36, and then Nanners at 31. Okay, we gotta boost these gifts up, guys. Let's do it. Oh my god.
Listen, I heard Nanners several times, so let's go Nanners. W Nanners.
W. My 5 Twitch gifts makes up for my lack of yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, I was gonna say you get gifts on multiple platforms at the same time.
That's right. Don't you forget it. Yeah, send gifts to the panel. Send gifts to me as long as they're masculine gifts. I do not accept feminine gifts. Thank you. I'm an alpha male. All right, so let's get some debates in here. If you are a Trump supporter, we'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much.
CA in bio, please help.
Let's do it. Claire, thank you for the okay, Claire. You testing the waters, aren't you? Yeah, Claire is testing the waters over here. I don't like that. I don't like Claire testing the waters here.
Get in line, Claire.
I don't like Claire testing the waters. It hurts my fragile masculinity.
What the fuck is this shit, bro? Zapparino, what the fuck is that?
That was kind of adorable.
I'm putting you on.
Do
the
it again.
Zapparino. You're on the fucking.
Do it again.
Do the roar.
All right.
Do the roar.
Koala.
Do it.
All right, we're pulling up the list.
Let's
Koala's
go.
on
Let's go. If everyone sends feminine gifts to Carbon, I'll visit you and haunt you in the good way that you want me to. Let's go.
Grandmaster,
What you want a happy fun haunting from Nanners? Send feminine gifts. Let's go.
I mean, Nanners, you can just visit me in the good way. You don't have to haunt me.
Oh no, but it's a good kind of haunting. I promise you. You'll love it.
All right.
Carbon, I know you want me to as well. I saw that face. I saw that look.
I don't want any gifts that have anything to do with celestial bodies in space. I don't want anything to do with that. No galaxies. I don't want no.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, pretty
Rosie?
princess. Let's go. Let's go.
Zapparino, you test my
Carbon's
patience.
helicopter and Zacharino, you were getting some a spicy haunting from Nanners.
Grandmaster.
Let's go.
I will
Robin's a
haunt you for the rest
beautiful
of your life.
butterfly.
It's a beautiful butterfly.
All right, I ain't got time for this shit. Banning all of you.
Why don't they make a sequel to that fucking?
Don't worry, I'll unban you.
And I'll ban Nanners too. There you go.
No, he won't.
All right.
If he does,
Brilliant.
logical unban
Thank you
me.
for the $3 super sticker with what the fuck is that?
The second you walk over with turkey, they start losing their fucking minds.
Is that a kawaii dog like doing the Ahiego face? What the
Bananas? Yes, that's me, Shorn. I also have a Cash App and a Venmo. If anyone wants to help support that, I'd appreciate it. I'd really like to go to the chiropractor. I've been sleeping on my daughter's bed for the last 2 weeks, and it's like sleeping on a pile of bricks. Help.
Unamused.
Shit, don't go to a chiropractor.
Or a massage
they were literally
or something.
break your
I don't
neck.
fucking know. I hope they do, to be completely honest.
Grandmaster, stop.
I went to school for 6 months, and now I'm almost a doctor. No, you're not.
Bro, do you like see like the TikToks? It'll be like some doctor. It'll be like I'm in medicine, and this is yeah, actually Tylenol will make you autistic. It's always a fucking chiropractor. You find out who they are. It's just some fucking chiropractor.
Listen.
We need to boycott chiropractors. They're full of shit. It's not real.
Chiropractors aren't fucking real. Thank you.
Real.
Listen, okay, I've been going to the chiropractor since I was like 8. It's really nice and really helpful.
Since I was 7, everything's fine.
Wait, no. And yet you still complain about your back being fucked.
Because I haven't been able to go in years.
Maybe they fucked up your back.
Yeah, maybe
they
they're
fuck
consistently just making your spine a little
Breaking
bit
your
worse.
shit.
Outrage.
And then
Okay, I'm
making
outraged.
it better just so you come back.
WJ.
Eyes on you, outrage.
You telling me getting your back popped and like whatnot doesn't feel good to y'all?
Yes, but that's like the same equivalent of I'm getting a. If I have a headache and someone hits me in the back of the head, it takes the pain away for a couple seconds, but I still have the headache.
Right.
It
Like,
doesn't
they're not
follow.
curing anything.
It doesn't follow because
deserve
something
like,
feels good that therefore it's good. for
Don't
you.
feel bro my back pain, Carbon. I swear to God.
I agree with this, Phil.
Listen,
bro.
listen.
I agree
H.
Yeah.
Some drugs feel good. Do you agree? That's a yes or no question, by the way.
Carmen.
Yeah, so that's a yes, but nonetheless, like doing them is not good for your health sometimes, right? Do we agree?
I don't care at this
That's
point.
crazy, bro.
Wait, that doesn't necessarily mean that it's immoral.
My
Yeah.
name's Annie. I don't care about logic.
No, not really.
In both ways.
I prefer Parker's.
I just want to go get my back cracked by a person who doesn't have a degree. Meh.
I prefer Parker's anyways.
Yeah, Parker's does have a degree. So
Parker's would also prefer me to you, you know?
she literally woke up to use the bathroom and went, "Oh, I gotta feed the sugar gliders." And just gave them chicken.
All right, Lunar, then someone send me monies to do yoga or Pilates.
You don't need
You just YouTube.
money.
What do you
Go online, look up a YouTube tutorial.
Oh,
I
really?
don't know. Help.
Oh,
All
actually,
you
no.
need is a
No, thank
blanket
you.
on the ground and stretch.
Hey, Carmen, you want to get a blanket and stretch me
Crazy, bro.
on the floor?
That one is diabolical.
Jesus.
Listen, that was great. That was top tier. I'm going to write that one down.
God, we're gonna hear it again.
Yeah.
Listen, it's okay. It's okay. It's a good one.
Annie is
Are you
definitely a
making that
woman
thing?
of consistency, which is why I love her. Because she will see something and be like, "Oh, other people laughed at that. I'm gonna write that down."
The AI overview thing says that we're
Positive
debating
attention.
chiropractors.
We are.
Shut up about it already. Damn. It was like 2 years ago, Carbon. Let it go.
Yeah, don't go back.
God. Okay, I won't.
Hey, y'all see that there's 35% off gifted subs. If anyone wants to help a man out, that would be greatly appreciated. Is there a discount on gifted subs? That's cool. Good
You
shit.
can discount my sub.
Hey.
It didn't work. Did not work.
Denise Austin.
Wait a minute.
DVD.
I didn't know you were a
I'm
sub.
sorry. DVD.
Oh,
Not even Blu-ray.
damn it.
Not even like
Help.
online DVD.
What is this, 2001?
Demi, you should
DVD.
know by now.
VHS. Wait, it's VHS. What was the other one? The smaller one? VHS A?
8-track.
No, it's like a letter that came after. It's VHS something. It's like the smaller tapes. I forgot what it's called.
There's a smaller version of a VHS.
Yeah, VHS something.
A cassette?
No, it's called VHS dash
Is it
something.
VHSE?
VHS C, of course, because it stands for compact. And it is the dumbest looking thing. You literally put an 8-track into a fucking VHS and stick it in.
Yeah, VHS.
Oh, I had that.
I've never seen this before, and I want to never see it again.
I had
Yeah,
baby
VHS.
videos on that fucking thing.
I still have a video of
Sierra, I'm not
me
status, so I don't know
in
what
New
you're talking
York
about.
and my baby brother, who was still like a kind of a baby, but he was like a talking baby, right? That at that stage where they can talk. I don't know what you call them, toddlers. But anyway, like we were
Toddler, you fucking
yeah,
goober.
we were walking through like Times Square. It was like my family, and then like we were looking at like the like the people who wear like the costumes is near Christmas time, and there was this absolutely horrifying SpongeBob costume. I was like, oh my god, that is a scary. And my little brother started crying, like because of how scary the SpongeBob was. Like his mouth was wide open, and it's like meant obviously to be a cute, but it was terrible. Whoever designed it, and he starts crying.
Dude,
I
my
still have that
little
video. That was
VHS
so long ago. Oh my god, huh?
My baby VHS was my 2-year-old Christmas and me losing my fucking shit because someone got me the Barney banjo.
Jeez.
It was a great time. Great time to be alive.
I thought you meant losing your shit in like the
Yeah,
negative
talking
way.
baby.
No,
Fuck this banjo. God damn it, Mom. I
I
hate you.
freaked the fuck out. I was like, oh my fucking god! I cursed a lot when I was sick.
Banjo!
I hate the fact that I'm old enough to remember thinking that like iPods would never take off because they would never have enough storage capacity, and that mini disc was going to be the future.
Yeah.
Damn, how you feel now?
It's just
Old.
crazy. Yeah, I remember when we first switched from VHS to DVD. My dad was like a nerd, so he's like, "We got DVD." He was like excited as fuck. I remember that shit. And I remember messing.
I
You remember the
remember
Rugrats? So the Rugrats
Yep.
was it had a VHS, but the VHS was orange.
The orange. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I broke it.
Bro, I never watched the Rugrats. I thought it was trash.
Dude, I thought there was one. It was fucking awesome. They did the VHS tape of the original Power Rangers run, and they were all different Power Ranger colors. One was red, one was white, one was black, one was blue. It was fucking awesome. Fucking love Power Rangers.
Yeah, clearly.
I do. It's fucking morphin' time.
And I remember the Pizza Hut PlayStation 2 shit. You got like it's sponsored by Pizza Hut, but it's like one disc with like multiple different games on it, or was it like one thing with multiple different discs in it? Yeah, I remember that shit. That shit
They
was
would do
nice.
that. I remember McDonald's handing out fucking tiny CDs that had games on it, and it was just, how many burgers can you fit in the Hamburger's mouth? And you just move burgers from one side of the screen to the other, and when you were a kid, that was the most fucking amazing thing ever.
Hey,
I still have a collection that I haven't gotten rid of. I haven't used them in probably a decade. But I got a CD burner like when they first came out because I'm a dork and I'm a video gamer, and I have a stack of like 400 discs on one of those big center poles, and you just put them on there of all anime. It's all anime.
I remember that. Yeah.
Hey, Demi.
Hello, new
Don't
guest. Can I
say
get your
it.
age, please?
Want to ride my pole?
Oh my god.
That's funny.
But when
Are you a Trump
I
supporter?
do it, it's a problem.
No, I'm not.
I'm looking for Trump supporters right now. Appreciate you pulling up, okay?
All right.
Logic. I only have before I can respond. I only have one question.
Where's my super suit?
Yeah.
Is it a
Yes,
Red Bull
Parker
can or
will be
better?
in the room. Is it a red? Jesus Christ. All right, never mind.
Damn.
Anyway.
I'm not gonna lie to the woman. But it will give you tons of energy. Boom, roast.
Hey, Carbon, you want to give me your Red Bull can?
First of all, Carbon's is a monster.
Oh, yo,
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Give me that monster can.
Jackson,
Yo,
can I
hello.
get your age, please?
Yes, sir. 27.
You're a Trump supporter?
Absolutely.
Why are you a Trump supporter?
Because he's the greatest goddamn president ever.
Why?
He's done so much more than everyone else.
Why? How?
ICE.
What about ICE?
Immediately deporting.
Why is that good?
In matter of fact, he literally pays them.
Why is that good?
Thank you, Parkers.
What do you mean, why is that
Why
good?
is it good for them to deport people immediately?
You don't. Obviously, it's good because why would you want people here who
That's a
aren't who aren't
question.
supposed
I
to
need
be
you to
here?
answer the question.
First off, who do you support?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Answer the question.
Now answer my question.
Yo, what the fuck does this dude think he's? All right, I'll answer your question.
Yeah, please.
Say it again though, because I didn't hear you.
Okay, I need you to listen next time, okay?
What the hell?
Why is immediately deporting a good thing?
Because it shows that he's trustful and trustworthy. Because
How does that
he's
follow? That's a non
immediately
sequitur.
embarking. Huh?
That's a non sequitur. Try again.
Fuck, this dude is
You know
corny.
what a non sequitur is?
No, you just don't know what words mean.
I mean, I would have thought you'd know what my words
You
meant.
know what a non sequitur is?
Why don't
You
you
don't know. Okay, so
explain
that's a
that?
no. So it's a statement.
That's a
Why don't you
fact,
explain
no.
that? Why don't you explain that
Yeah,
for someone who wouldn't know what it meant? I know what it means.
Oh, I bet you do. Yeah.
Oh wait, no,
Yeah.
explain it. Wait, explain it then. Don't say shit, Carbon. Explain it.
Bro's about to Google it. It's crazy.
He's about to crash out.
What was the word again?
Open
Mm-hmm.
up chat.
Non
GPT,
sequitur.
type it in, and you might get an answer.
See, teacups. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Dumbass bitch.
All right, let's get the next part. Let's get an actual debate.
What's this
here.
fucking guy talking
I
about?
knew he was like a
Don't
troll.
get it. I think
Hello,
this
new
is
guest. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 30. Is it opposition only?
I can't hear
Can't
you.
hear
man.
you.
It's opposition only, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, opposition only. Are you a Trump supporter?
Hey, if you're fucking spamming in the comments, you're getting muted.
No, I'm
He's not a Trump supporter.
All right, man.
I'm friendly.
All right, man. I'm gonna have to drop you, man. Thank you for coming up.
I think I've seen you before.
So, yes, I'm not bringing you up because you spammed in the comments. So, no. I don't like when people spam.
Yeah, fuck you. I think the troll is back on a different account.
Oh, let's see. Matthew, you're alive. Can I get your age, please? Hello?
21.
All right. You're a Trump supporter?
Yes.
How you
I
feel
am.
about how you feel about drag queens?
How does that affect what we're talking about?
Because I think you guys get easily offended by a lot of things, so I'm just going through the list. How do you feel about drag queen?
I don't approve of it much, not
Why?
really. Because
Damn,
it's
what a rebuttal.
it's kind of gay.
Why is it wrong to be gay? It's not gay, but why is it wrong to be gay?
I'm not saying it's wrong to be gay.
Okay,
I'm
so
just saying
that's not
I
gonna be a
personally
reason.
don't support
You said
it.
you don't like it because it's gay.
Yeah, it's
I
like
said
if I were
it's
to
kind of gay.
Okay, so if
Personally,
I
I don't
said
support it.
so if I said we shouldn't have movies because they're kind of straight, would that be a good reason to object to movies?
No, because straight is a social norm. Therefore, you would be saying
If
something
something's a
is
social
approved.
norm, it's good.
I would assume in 2025, yes.
So cool. So only in 2025, if something is a social norm, then it's good. But in 2026, if something's a social norm, it won't be good.
Well, I don't want to go back in time, if you know what I mean.
So it just
Yeah,
answer the,
because
just answer the
you'll be
question.
stuck.
Yeah, you'll be stuck in that. So do you affirm or deny that proposition? If something's a social norm, then it's good.
I affirm it.
Okay. Racial segregation was a social norm, therefore
Therefore, I said I don't want to go back in time.
it was good or it wasn't good.
What?
Racial segregation, was that good?
No.
Was it a social norm?
Yes, I guess Jim Crow was.
Cool. Okay, so it doesn't follow. There's at least one case. And I'm pretty sure you think we can, think of 1,000 other cases
Say that
in which
again?
something.
You cut out. Can you say that again?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can think of that's one case. So I'm pretty sure we can think of thousands of cases in which something was a social norm, but it wasn't good. So it doesn't follow that if something's a social norm that it's good, right?
So why are you supporting drag queens then?
There's
Because
nothing
I'm
wrong with
confused.
it.
Are you supporting them or are you just acknowledging them?
I don't really care about drag.
Both.
So I don't see any people's reasons for objecting to it.
So why are you making that the talking point? Why don't you talk about why
To
MAGA is
show,
so easily offended?
yeah. So this was one example.
We are.
I think that a lot of MAGA are easily offended by drag queens, and I have a lot.
I'm not offended. Who said I was mad?
Yeah,
you can't
you
tell
said
me
you-
I'm mad about something.
Yes, I can. I just did.
Okay, but it's just irrelevant because why would I care if it's not true?
Doing this shit.
Yeah. So listen, do you agree that you don't have a rational defense of your opposition to drag queens?
I do have a pretty rational defense.
Okay, what's your
I'm me,
defense?
and I know I'm not mad. The
Yeah. What's your
fuck?
defense?
I'm not mad. Like I know my body. What?
Okay. No, you don't.
Hello?
Listen. Like, what objections do you have to drag queens?
Here are my objections. I think you have to be. I think it's kind of mental to want to dress up as the other person, just become the other person. Number two, I oppose them because they put this ideology.
Hold on.
No, they put this ideology onto young people, including children, including minors, therefore skewing with their brain cells.
Gotcha. Skewing with their brain cells. Okay. So first one was people performing as something that they're not is wrong. That's the first one, right? Hello?
You brought up brain cells, and I don't think you have two to rub together.
Yeah,
So
Also,
I
just
do.
wait. I just want
I
to
do.
wait.
wrong
I want to
for,
point
like,
out that
Chris
he
Evans.
said.
Huh?
I just want to point out that he said dressing up as like the other person. I'm assuming you mean the other gender is wrong. He said just be that. So W trans people? Question mark.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just
Okay.
Oh, so you're a trans ally, but not a.
Do you think it's wrong for Chris Evans to, dress up as Captain America?
theoretically, you could say yes. We could use, what do you call it? Artificial intelligence, like they do for Iron Man.
Well,
Just be Captain America. Don't dress up as Captain.
Yeah, so instead of trying to
just take the
dress up
super
as
serum.
Captain America in the movies, he should, in fact, try to just give himself the serum, right? And be Captain
Huh?
America. Is that your position?
No, he should just put a green screen on, a green green costume with the dots on it, like they do for
Why
DK.
wouldn't he just wear the costume?
Because I said I don't want trans people to do it.
Okay, so you're just
When did we
using
talk
that
about
to
trans
try to be
people?
consistent, but you know that it's the wrong position? Mischievous.
How?
Yeah, so listen,
Bruh.
you either think it's wrong for Chris Evans to dress up as Captain America or you don't. Which one do you pick?
I like the movie, don't get me wrong.
I didn't answer
but
the question.
I just I don't think it's wrong.
Okay, cool. So you don't think it's wrong in this particular case for a person to dress up as something they're not. So why?
But he's dressing up as a man. He's
Okay,
dressing up as a man. He's dressing up as a
he's
better
dressing
version.
up-
He's not even dressing.
He's dressing up
as
as a
anything. He's
person
putting different colors
who-
on.
He's dressing up as a person who has a strength difference relative to him that's greater than the strength
No.
difference relative to two
What?
different average
No.
sexes. Right? So the
What?
difference, hold on. So the difference between Chris Evans' strength and Captain America's strength is pretty massive, right? Do you agree?
Massive.
Yeah. Stop being a weirdo. Do you agree?
I understand that you're like a level 10 gooner, but please keep it out of this conversation.
I'm really
We're
wondering
supposed to be
how much
mature
empty.
here.
I'm really wondering how much empty space your neurons have to go through before they connect, because the amount of time it takes you to answer
Neuron.
the
What is that?
God.
Mischievous, thank you for the kick. Appreciate you. W Mischievous over with the 5 gifted subs on
That one should have been free. I'm so sorry.
No fucking
Jesus
wonder
Christ.
that dude just made the account, because that was fucking pathetic.
I'm sorry. Did I didn't think I used big words. I thought everyone knows what a neuron is.
You gotta keep it. You gotta keep it to one syllable words.
I'm not smart enough. I don't know a one syllable word for neuron.
Jordan, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
27.
It's the same fucking guy. Stop being a weirdo, bro.
Having a voice changer is a really weird thing to do. Like, who?
That was
It
not
was
a voice change.
it was a Jackson
And just
guy.
said 27.
27.
Right, that's what he did.
Mischievous, thank you for the
I don't
gifted
know
sub
why
over
you
to
guys
Mitch.
don't like neurons.
Mischievous, I get it.
I just want you to know, 27. Ooh woo.
All right, if you
I'm
are,
sorry, it's 4 in the morning.
it's 4 o'clock in the morning. That's not the time that she cited, was it?
It's 17 Friday.
No, it is.
Oh, it was
4
4.
in the morning.
What was that other song? 4:30 a.m.
Who?
Ever say what? It's 5 in the morning, and your children are somewhere on the corner. 6 a.m.
No, you're right. That song is 5
Water
o'clock in the morning.
boiling.
It's 5 o'clock
They
in the
come
morning.
addicted to the stronger aroma.
The only song I know with 5 o'clock is It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Touch me,
No, that's Lily
Don't
Allen.
even.
That's like OG Lily Allen, like 2012, 2011. Good shit, man. I love me some Lily Allen.
Don't know who that is.
She's a UK pop artist, does some kind of fringe stuff. She was married to the actor who plays Hopper in Stranger Things, but I guess he's a giant piece of shit.
Wait, okay. Why do you think he was it because of the stuff from Millie
I don't
Bobby
know.
Brown?
What's the argument?
I don't
What's
actually
the
know.
argument?
That's just what I heard.
What's the argument for that, Nanners?
No.
I just heard that
Okay,
she
anyway.
was saying a bunch of things about how toxic their relationship was and that he was not nice to her.
Forget wearing one costume.
Thought it was
just to
because
wear
of like
another
the
two brain cells.
recent thing
Don't
that
tell me that.
because there was a thing going around that said Millie Bobby Brown was suing him for harassment, and that was made false.
No, it had to do with Lily's newest album, talking about him and their marriage.
Blurring. Can I get your age, please?
22.
All right. You're a Trump supporter?
Yeah, kinda.
How do you feel about gay people?
They can do whatever. I mean, I came here just because I found the prompt funny.
Yeah.
Why am I get so easily offended?
Yeah, give us the
Correct
joke.
me. It's a joke.
Yeah, go ahead and give us the joke. That's funny.
What are your pronouns?
Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but which side was it that lost their fucking shit over a Gene ad?
Not our side.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Not your side.
Which
Was it
side
the
was
Ma-
it
was
that
MAGA?
which side was it that lost their shit over pronouns? Tampons in men's restrooms. Gay people,
Exactly.
drag
Who lost
queens,
their shit over
War on
pronouns?
Christmas. Starbucks coffee cups design. The Mr. Potato Head. Dylan Mulvaney losing an election and trying to
Who
overturn the
lost their
election
shit over
results.
pronouns?
Bad
Exactly.
Bunny speaking Spanish.
Your
how
side
many
lost
more do
their
I-
shit over pronouns.
No, I'm pretty sure if I
misgendering.
asked you, I'm pretty sure if I asked you what your pronouns were before you came in, you would have crashed out. I'm pretty sure.
Your
I love
proof
it.
is an assumption.
No, it's fact. You would have.
What are your
I would have
pronouns?
said he, him. That's
What
my
are you?
No, you
pronouns,
wouldn't have.
bro. You're making
What are
shit
your
up because
pronouns?
No,
you
you wouldn't
don't have anything. Holy shit.
I just gave you
What are
like a
you?
list of 7 different
Pronouns.
things. What are you talking about?
Nah, bro. Misgendering, pronouns, fucking G-nad. Like earlier, I called someone, hey dog, and they said, nah, that's offensive. Like, are you fucking for real, bro?
Yeah, I told her.
You know,
Yeah,
we
Trump
get it, we
supporter.
get it.
A
You
Trump
guys are
supporter
soft,
found
you
out.
know.
Yeah, listen, I get it. Like Trump supporters are soft. They found out that Bad Bunny was gonna be at the Super Bowl, and
He's
like,
their
oh my
tactic,
God,
just
he's speaking
believers.
Spanish. I don't know why I'm being overtalked. Oh my God, he's speaking Spanish. You know, a man walks into a men's restroom and sees a tampon in there. He's like, oh my God, he freaks out. He's like, starts screaming like this, and his arms are like this too. A conservative man, a whole ass
That's
adult
not even
man, by the way. Bud Light,
That's
Dylan
not even
Mulvaney,
true.
all they got sent was a
You
fucking
gotta make
can,
shit up,
and I don't know
huh?
why I'm being overtalked right now. See, you're already crashing out. I love it. Right? So the Dylan Mulvaney Bud Light situation, all they did was send an ad can right over to Dylan Mulvaney, and guess what? The right, they just like completely lost their shit. Right? Well, the most dumbest shit. And by the way, left and right does get just like offended. Right? The problem is when the right gets offended, it's by like trivial, unjustified things. You guys can never support any of your arguments, right? Versus the left, they get
Nope,
offended by
that's
some
not
things,
true.
but generally they get offended
You're
by,
over-talking.
people, losing their health care, dying, getting, children getting slaughtered in schools, right? Those kind of things, right? There you go.
Yeah, right. So, like, you're wrong. I mean, saying
Yeah, I
something
mean,
is
that's a great
incorrect.
rebuttal. Listen, I changed my entire position. I love it.
Saying that something is incorrect doesn't mean they're losing their shit or they're crashing out.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
I
they
think
crash out. They
crashing
don't have
out over a
justified
Gene
positions.
ad,
When did
crashing out over
when
a
did I
Gene
crash
ad
out over a
is.
Gene ad?
I mean, your people did. Do you think
did?
Sydney Sweeney is a white
Who did?
supremacist?
No. Who did?
Do you think? So you don't think so, huh?
No. Who did though? Give me like the main
Your side.
people on the left.
I mean, go on Twitter. Go on Twitter right now. Type in
Twitter is
Sydney
your source.
Sweeney.
That's
I
great.
have,
Let's
and
see.
I just find a bunch of leftists saying this is stupid. So what's your okay?
Why?
So what about Dylan
What?
Mulvaney?
What's
Go to
stupid?
Dylan
A
Mulvaney.
Gene ad?
Go to
See,
go
you're
to the
just-
right wing. I don't know why I'm
you're
being overtalked.
You agree
Go to
with
the right.
me.
Yeah, stop. So you can go to Twitter and do the
You
same
do?
thing. You can go to right wingers and then just go to their page and type
You're
in
right.
Dylan Mulvaney, search in their name, and you're gonna
Prove
see
me
it's
right.
just gonna be absolutely obliterated, and it's just gonna like cover your entire For You page
Yeah,
about their
but
views
Sydney
on
Sweeney's
Dylan
getting
Mulvaney,
paid over a Gene
about
ad,
Dylan
bro.
Mulvaney's
A
the Bud
Gene
Light
ad. Are you
situation. I love it.
Over a Gene
So,
ad,
yeah.
bro? Sydney Sweeney over a Gene ad?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, so you agree.
Yeah, and I gave you like 10
Prove my
different
point.
things. Yeah, so I gave you like 10 different things that you're scared of addressing because you know I'm right. You guys lost an election. You can't handle losing elections. You're not man enough to lose an election. So you did a January 6th. You saw Dylan Mulvaney. So you just started deciding
that's just a protest, bro.
No, that wasn't a
The
protest.
left
That was
is doing
violence. You
protests
guys
like every
did.
day.
You guys do
So are you
political
guys
violence.
easily
You
offended?
guys and your political violence and your support of political violence, including Donald Trump's support of political violence, given that he pardoned all those violent January 6ers, right? So you can't that's a centralized way of supporting political violence that the left doesn't have. So yeah.
You unalived Charlie Kirk and celebrated.
I did?
because he
Oh
died of-
damn, that's crazy.
Shit.
We did.
So wait,
Give me
I did the
no,
January
Blarum.
6th?
Give me a
Was it
single
January
no,
6th?
Blarum. Give me
I
a
did
single
the January
politician. I got you. Give
Was
me a
it
single
from the
Democrat.
Capitol?
I don't know why this
Shut
guy's
the
over
fuck
talking.
up.
Give me
Did
a
I
single Democrat politician who supported or wants that person who killed Charlie Kirk pardoned and out of prison. Name a single Democrat politician. Go ahead. I'll wait.
Can I actually talk though?
Yeah, as long as you answer that question. If you don't answer the question, you're gonna get muted. I'm gonna ask you the question again. Go ahead. Name me a single
Repeat the
Democrat
question.
politician. Yeah, so the Charlie Kirk situation, there was a guy who killed him, right? Name a single Democrat politician who wants that person pardoned.
Wow, so you're just pivoting now.
That didn't
We're
answer the
not talking
question.
about people being
That didn't answer
offended.
the question. So it's either you know it or you don't.
So
Which one?
you just pivoted.
Is that a yes?
That's not
Is
the
that no? Did
conversation.
anybody?
We're
Did
not talking
anybody?
about pardoning. We're
Well,
talking.
yeah, I did talk about pardoning because I was talking about Donald Trump pardoning the violent January 6ers. So now you
being
brought
offended.
up Charlie Kirk, and so give me a Democrat who
We're
wants
talking
to
about people
pardon.
getting offended.
Go ahead. Waiting on you.
We're talking about people getting easily offended. You
Yeah,
just
so
changed
hurry
that.
up. Answer the question.
You lost.
Answer the question.
I'm not going to answer your pivot.
Yeah, I know you're going to run away from the question, so I'm going to
No,
repeat the
you
question.
pivoted. You
Give
run.
me a
You're running
single
away,
Democrat
not me.
politician who supports what happened to Charlie Kirk.
I mean, have you been on TikTok when that
That didn't
happened?
answer the
Everyone
question.
celebrating.
You asked the question just now. That
Did
didn't
answer
answer
the
my question.
question. You don't accept answers. That's what you're doing.
Okay, so
You
answer
don't
the
accept
question.
answers.
Answer the question.
Keep running away. I mean,
Answer the
I can do
question.
this shit all day. It
Stop
doesn't
dodging
matter.
the question. Answer the question.
You're dodging the
You
answer.
can't
You're
answer the
dodging.
question. I'm gonna ask the question again. Give me a single Democrat politician who supports what happened to Charlie Kirk, and then we're gonna move over to January 6th and see if we're the same side. Let's go. Just one. All I want is one.
I mean, I'm gonna say no, none of them. But why does
Okay.
that matter?
Yeah, it matters
Why does it
because
matter?
you're a
Okay,
Trump's.
now
I'll tell you why.
go
I'll tell
back
you
to
why.
that
Shut up. I'll tell you why.
conversation.
Don't ask a question and just keep
Nice
talking.
pivot. Nice
Right?
pivot, bro.
Cool.
Keep doing
I'll tell
that
you
shit.
why it matters. Right. So the reason why it matters is
Because
because
easily
I don't know why I'm
offended.
being overtalked. Shut up. So the reason why it matters is
Because you're
because
not-
Donald Trump, the person that you support, Donald Trump, he had a bunch of people who were very easily offended. They couldn't handle losing an election because they're a bunch of degenerate fascists. Okay, so they then try to storm the Capitol, commit political violence, and guess what? Donald Trump pardoned the people who conducted political violence. He pardoned them. He still supports those pardons. He's never backtracked. He's never apologized in anything. And now I'm going to ask you one final question, and just going to see where your ethics lie on political violence. Since you
So,
brought up
Professor,
Charlie Kirk,
people
so
do-
don't overtalk me. I'm going to ask you this final question, and whatever you got to say after, go ahead. So here's the question. Do you retract your support of Donald Trump because, in virtue of him pardoning people who conducted political violence? And that, by the way, is going to be a yes or no question. All right. And by the way, if you don't answer the question, I'm going
Let's
to
talk
repeat
about
the
your
question. I
protest.
will never allow you to dodge my questions. Chat, do I allow people to dodge questions? Go ahead and drop that in the chat. Let me know.
No, sir.
I'm going to keep asking the question over and over and over and over and over again until I get an answer to the question. I will
Keep
never
pressing.
drop it unless somebody pays to kick you. Okay, so
pressing
that's
out.
the question. Do you retract it? Yes or no?
Keep crashing out. Let's talk about
That
your
didn't sound like
protest.
an answer to my
Talking about
question.
right-wing.
So the question was, do you retract your support of Donald J. Trump given that he pardoned the violent
You're
January
dodging.
Sixers? Yes or no?
If you dodge my
That
question,
didn't
I'm
answer
gonna
the
dodge you.
question. Stop running away from my question. The question was,
Dodge-
do you retract your support of Donald J. Trump for
Dodge
his
my-
pardoning of the violent January Sixers? That's a yes or no.
You dodge my question.
Yeah,
I'm
that
gonna
didn't sound
dodge-
like an answer to my question either. Do you retract your support of Donald J. Trump for his pardoning of the violent January Sixers? Yes or no?
Can
That
you
didn't
answer my
sound like an
question?
answer to my question either. Do you retract your support of Donald J. Trump for his pardoning of the violent January 6th? Yes or no?
No.
No, you don't? Okay, cool. Now, so you support violent January 6th. Cool. Now you ask me your question. Go ahead.
So you keep bringing up right-wing protests. What about left-wing protests? Are those people like offended?
Yeah, we shouldn't pardon them. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, cool. So what about the ICE protest? What about the National Guard that got shot the other day?
Yeah, what about them? What's your question?
Yeah, so does that mean you people are so easily offended?
No, that's not easily offended. If you have to get somebody killed, if somebody has to be killed in order for you to be offended, then no, you're not easily offended.
Blocking cars?
Yeah, you're allowed to. Yeah, you're allowed to block cars. Yeah,
you guys being snowflakes. I mean,
that's cool. So you think the civil rights protests? Do you think the civil rights protests were snowflakes?
So far, that has.
Yeah. Do you think the African American civil rights protest was? Do you think that was snowflakes? Yes or no?
Has happened since Trump got reelected.
Can you answer that question? Answer the question.
You keep dodging my question. Keep doing
No, I
that,
answered
bro.
your question. Now I'm asking you a question. Do you think the African American civil rights protest in the '60s was snowflakes? Yes or no?
This is the easiest fucking
Why
win
is
of
it,
my
why
life,
is this
bro.
guy
Keep
like?
dodging
Why
my
is this guy
questions.
running away from
No
every
one can
question?
see, bro.
I agree.
You're doing
You
this
can't
to
defend
be
any of your positions. It's very easy for me, but that's fine. I'm gonna keep asking you the same question over and over. Right? Do you think that the civil rights, the African American civil rights movement of the 1950s and the 1960s, do you think that they were a bunch of snowflakes? It's a very simple question. You can yes, no, maybe so. You know what's gonna happen. You know I'm gonna keep asking the question, right? So you must want to
Keep
answer the
dodging my
question.
questions.
Hurry
How
up.
does it feel getting dog
Come on,
walked,
bro.
bro?
You're
Please-
like
please
absolutely
just let us
getting
know.
destroyed and you don't like it. But listen, I don't care. I'm going to keep asking the same question no matter how many times you try to distract me. I do not get distracted. Do you
Just
think the
win
civil
of
rights
life.
movement of the 1950s and the 1960s, they were a bunch of snowflakes? It's a very simple
My
question.
life, bro. Keep crushing out.
I'm
Keep
sorry,
dodging
I
my
didn't hear a
questions.
yes or a no to that
Keep dodging my
question. All right, so now I'm gonna. Yeah, he's petrified of these
Keep
questions.
dodging-
This is
answering
this is
my
all you got to
questions.
do to a Trump supporter. These little degenerates. All you got to do is ask them the horrifying questions that makes their view just crumble out of the slightest bit of pressure. I don't even have to be creative with you, right? So here's the question again. I'm gonna ask it again. I'm just gonna keep asking. The question was, do you believe that the civil rights movement of the 1950s and 1960s for African Americans, do you believe that they were a bunch of snowflakes? Very simple question.
You
That didn't
dodged
answer my question,
and I
so I'm going
answered.
to ask the question again. Do
I'm
you
gonna-
believe that
I'm
the
gonna-
black African Americans,
Someone's with
do you
kick.
believe that the African American civil rights movement in the 1950s and 1960s, do you think that they were a bunch of snowflakes? Yes or no?
Keep seething, bro.
Yeah, okay. That didn't answer my question either. I'm going to repeat the question.
Bro, keep
Do you
dodging my
believe
questions.
that the African American civil rights movement in the
Keep dodging my
1950s
questions, bro.
and the 1960s, do you think that they were a bunch of snowflakes? Yes or no?
You
You see
just-
how this works? I will never drop the question, ever. So answer the question. Go ahead. Were they a bunch of snowflakes? Yes or no?
About your questions, bro. You're
Yeah.
gonna
Now he's dodging the question because now he realizes that he's trapped. Trapped. This is how he's trapped. He thinks that protesting means that you're a bunch of snowflakes. The civil rights movement was protesting. Therefore, they're a bunch of snowflakes. So now he won't answer the question about whether they're snowflakes. I love it.
Then that means January 6th were a bunch of fucking snowflakes.
Ooh, he's definitely not gonna want that one. He's definitely not
That
gonna want
means
that
January
one.
6th were a bunch of fucking snowflakes.
Yeah.
You triggered.
I wish
fuck.
there was a way you could like fucking time a mute, like put him on mute for 5 fucking minutes instead of like
Okay, let's
harassing
do
this mute button.
let's do a dodge counter. Let's see how many times he dodges this
Mad,
question
bro.
from
You
now
guys are mad. Why
on.
you
So,
keep
do you
muting
think
me?
the 1950s, 1960s civil rights
I'm
movement
not
were a
gonna
bunch of
answer your
snowflakes?
question. You keep
Dodge
muting
number
me.
one. Do you think
muting
that
me.
the civil
You're
rights
dodging
movement in
my questions.
1960s?
You guys
do
are
you think-
snowflakes, bro.
Do you think that they
Dodge
were
number two.
snowflakes? Yes or no?
This is so easy, bro.
That's
You guys
dodge number
keep-
2. Okay,
you're
cool. Do you think
snowflakes.
that civil rights movement were a bunch of snowflakes?
Yeah, you're snowflakes,
Okay,
guys.
cool. Okay, finally. Hey, that's all you have to do is just answer the question. So, the
You
civil
guys
rights
are
movement
snowflakes,
were a
bro.
bunch
You
of
keep muting
snowflakes.
me.
Cool,
Dodging
awesome.
my question.
I love it.
So why should I
answered
answer
your question.
yours?
Wait, what? Hold on. What question did you ask?
About
Yeah, I
the
answered-
ICE protest
I answered
and the
his
ICE
question.
thing.
I told him.
Yeah, you
I
guys
know. I
keep
just
dodging
want to
my
hear it for my
questions.
sake.
It's fine.
I just want to
It's
hear it for my
fine,
sake.
you
What
know?
was the full question?
It's okay to be a snowflake, but just don't pretend like the other side is the snowflakes, you
Douchebag,
know?
I'm asking
You
you
have
what
to
the
own it. You
question
have
was.
to be proud of being a snowflake.
Douchebag, I'm asking you what the question was. What was the question?
So you don't remember?
I wasn't the one you asked the question to.
No, listening. Don't remember the question?
So now you don't want to ask?
Now you don't want to ask?
Are you going to be that
If I
pathetic?
ask, you're going to dodge again. So what's the point?
No. Answer me. Give me the question. I'll answer it directly. Come on.
Dude, I'm literally unmuting and you keep muting me again. What the fuck
I'm
is
not
up
muting
with
you. Come on,
guys are
ask the
fucking
question.
Snowflakes.
Because you were fucking talking over. Shut
Ask
up.
the question. Come on.
He gave me the space to talk and you muted me.
I'm giving you the space right now, dumbass. Come on.
Okay, so you keep bringing up January 6th as right-wingers being snowflakes. So
Okay.
what about the current protests?
What about it?
So what about it? So what about January 6th?
This guy's a
Why do you
fucking
bring that
idiot,
up
bro.
then?
Get out of here,
You
dog.
see, you guys are
Unamused, thank you so much for the kick. I
Jesus
appreciate you,
Christ.
Unamused. Unamused is cashing in his their 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. Thank you so much, Unamused. Thank
What
you so
about
much.
the
Yeah, that
Ike
guy got
protest? It's a
devoured.
protest.
Speaking of devoured.
It's a protest. What the fuck do you want from
Yes,
me?
that's a protest. Yeah, the ice
Speaking
protest
of
or
devoured,
protest.
I volunteer as tribute. Just
Oh, so easy. All right, let's get somebody who
All right,
actually
I'll be
has
there
maybe a little
shortly,
bit higher
Nanners.
IQ, if you don't mind.
Oh.
Really quick, I just want to mention that he brought up the National Guard incident that happened. I would just want to say the West Virginia National Guard should have never been deployed because there was no fucking reason to do it, right? And whenever Donald Trump was asked about it, the first thing that he brought up was how he won West Virginia by a landslide, right? He said nothing about the young woman that was shot and killed, nothing about her, not even saying he would go to her funeral or anything. He made it about himself. Donald Trump does not give a fuck about these people. Stop using their death to justify your bullshit opinion.
Too easy.
I
He
take
doesn't remember
personal
his own
issues
question.
with
Yeah.
somebody from my state.
All right. If you want to debate, go ahead and hop on the guest request. If you're a Trump supporter, let's go. Let's get it in.
That was fucking. Oh my god. We had a good night so far. What the fuck was that?
All right, where y'all at? Come on. Come on, snowflakes, get on in here.
Carver, can I ask you a question? So, I have a friend who wants to. Parker's? Who wants to know if for their birthday you would take off your hat.
Who's his
the friend is him, by the way.
The friend is Logic.
It's
Hey, thank
Thanks,
you, Marky.
boy.
Thank you for the cap. Appreciate you.
They want to
Maybe
know.
we'll see.
They're afraid. They're afraid to ask.
We know how big it is. It's crazy.
It's pretty
Never mind.
ginormous. Just ask
They wanna
Mr.
know.
Nanners, y'all. He knows all about it.
Would you be willing to do that?
Maybe. We'll see.
Okay.
Depends on who they are. Okay.
I think you know them. I think you. I think you
If it's
did
for
something-
some random, no. But if it's
no,
for
it's
you,
not. It's not
Logic,
some random. It's somebody we all know. But they're afraid to ask. I don't know if they will. But it's someone. I think you may have sang "Happy Birthday" for them
Oh, really?
a year ago,
Okay.
and they was a birthday gift this year. Take your hat off.
Don't you have a video where you don't have your? Yeah, you can go to my Instagram for that. Anyway.
Oh.
Well.
there's another link for that stuff, y'all. Link in bio. Yeah, just because he's like locked down in the thruple now, he's still like
Oh my
free to
God.
kind of like bounce around and do his thing. You know, he's not completely tied down. Okay. So it's all right. Link in bio.
You wanna roll? I forgot the lyrics to that song.
Yeah, it's an
but
open thruple. Absolutely.
Does this mean I can join?
Yes.
Oh my god.
W.
All right, if you want to
Someone's
debate, go
gotta
and
sit
hop
and
on the
chill
guest
with me.
request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. We are almost to 200,000 likes. We're at 192. So let's get that up to 200,000. I appreciate you. Thank you guys so much. And appreciate you for the gifts. You guys have been sending me a lot of gifts. That's great. How about the panel? The panel's awesome too. Thank you. Again, if you're a Trump supporter, go and hop on the Guest Request. We would love to talk to you.
Panel all has pay links as well. If you want to help support us, we're all got our own life struggles going on, and the tips are helpful to continue us being able to do this. So much appreciated, folks.
I don't know. Carbon always says we would love to talk to them. Love is a very strong word, Carbon.
I would love to destroy them, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Would you love to destroy Annie?
Heyo! He does, just for the record, folks.
I had to. It was right there.
Yo, I'll be getting a fucking ice ad on YouTube.
Help!
I'm sorry, Logic. All I had from what you just said was that's what he said.
I mean,
All right, so Shorn of the
right
Dead
there.
That's what Annie
is
said.
at 41,000
Yeah, it
likes.
was.
So Shorn already gave an extra 10,000 since the last time. Number 2 in the spot is Scarlet. Thank you for the 17,000 likes. And Steffers at number 3 for the 6,500 likes. And top gifters. Number 1 is Grandmaster, W Grandmaster with the 2,500 coins. Number 2 is Zapparino with the 560. And number 3 is Outrage with the 402. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate y'all.
Unamused said, "Does Carbon want to destroy someone's back?" Yeah. That's why I need the chiropractor, y'all. Come on now.
AI says we're debating civil rights era. Bro, that was like 10 minutes ago.
The AI is really far behind, in the lives, I've noticed. Bruh.
Go back. AI thinks you're talking about chiropractic.
Oh no.
AI is talking about Carbon's OF.
Link in bio, folks. Link in bio.
Oh my god. Alright, if you want to debate, go ahead and hop on the guest request. If you're a Trump supporter, I'm gonna give it like a couple minutes. I'm gonna call it a night, so hurry up. Get on in here.
Oh, so you're not gonna do
OF
this
is wild.
topic?
I mean, I said if we had time, we would do another topic, but we don't really. I'm getting tired now.
I
haven't make time.
I think I might.
I've been
have $1 million
streaming
idea.
on this and the Stranger Things one. Been streaming for 6 hours now.
That was your choice.
We should do a Christian dating site and call it Only Fishes.
You're
Isn't
late
that
to
already
the
a
draw?
site?
That's already a site. 100%.
Only Fishes is a site?
25 years too late, friend. It's
Yeah.
Are you
plenty of
kidding me?
fish.
That's actually a site?
There's
Yes.
one called Plenty of Fish, yes.
No, Only Fishes.
What if like all the gay people like got on the Christian dating sites and started dating each other? Like just to like
Then it would just be like the Republican conventions.
they just did it just to make it.
Only Sheep? Oh my god. That's a site that already exists. It's really popular in Mississippi.
I was gonna say somewhere down south. It's real popular.
More
Only
goats
dudes
than
with
sheep.
pictures of them with
Oh,
fish.
God. It's just a fish comparison site. Look what I caught. Look what I caught.
Okay, though that's kind of cute though. Like, could you just imagine like a bunch of like grandpa men like, look at the fish I caught. It's kind of sweet.
Okay.
It sounds like a
If their
forum from
grandpa-
2006.
If they're grandpas with their fish, it's okay. If you're like 25 to 35 and you're just holding a fish on your dating profile, immediately jump.
No, like I'm not talking like a dating site, just like a site where like old grandpa men can like go and show off their
Yeah, that's
fishes
called
that they
Facebook.
caught. Okay, well there's not enough grandpa men, okay?
There's
If I just start adding random grandpas on Facebook so I can see.
Texas where men are men and the sheep are scared.
Oh shit.
Parker's just said that's accurate.
What's the that there's this dating app in West Virginia. I think it's called like ancestry.com or something. Is that
Bro, stop. Why are you targeting me? This is discrimination. Listen.
That's where they meet
Amy
up,
for
right?
the $10 on CA for
Girl, fuck
chiropractors
you.
aren't BS. I love mine too. Let's go.
And
Anyone
Logic,
want to debate that? If you wanted me not to go to the chiropractor, send me $10.
and Logic, I thought
is
Texas
your
is
bitch.
where men are real men until a femboy crosses their path.
You know what's so crazy?
That's
Speaking of
blatantly
that
true.
site, like the area that I live in, the way that it's like the deepest red for femboy is so funny. Hold up.
Chiropractor told me that there's literally no use for chiropractor. That's great salesmanship.
Well, Corky, tell it to my cash app.
I know there are Trump supporters hate watching. Quit being a
Oh,
coward.
no. What is that? What is that, Void? You're muted.
Oh, my bad. This is my area right here, right? And this is the corn searches or
Damn.
I was gonna say pull up Texas. It's
Yeah,
bad.
this is-
There's a whole lot of that in Texas. Wait. What's
Wait,
the blue
please.
mean?
The blue is like, so the blue is least and the
What's
red
the
is
website?
most.
Can you zoom in onto Oregon for me, folks?
What's the website? So
I
I
think
can
that's
look it
over here. I can send you the
No
link.
data exists.
W Oregon. Wait. Go back just real quick so I can see Eastern Oregon and the like. I find it funny that the only red is in Eastern Oregon, where all the fucking MAGA are.
This is why they crashed their
This is
conventions.
this is the thing. It's data finds Republicans are obsessed with searching for transgender corn. And it's from lawsuit.org.
I mean, that's a
Yeah,
given.
the amount of Republicans that look up trans corn and femboy anything is insane.
Listen, just admit what you want.
Femboy.
Carbon's going safe search off.
Yeah, like all the counties. So I'm looking at Texas. Like all these counties in like Northwest Texas, are like deep red counties that will never ever go blue, and they're all searching for femboy stuff.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is the next Democratic candidate has to be a femboy.
Yo, if they're a fanboy, we got this shit on lock.
Holy shit! We flipped all of the red states blue.
And this is just like a listing. So top 20. Okay, chill out. Hold up.
That
The
was
children.
a child.
That was Floyd's child.
Both of my children are up, unfortunately, but the top
It's
20
5 a.m.
most trend. I can't help it. Okay. But literally number one for trans porn is Texas. Oh my god, can you chill out?
That makes sense.
Yeah. And Zoran
Is number
femboy.
2 Alabama?
No, Schmincest
West
is
Virginia.
Alabama.
My mama, take me home.
First of all,
Take me
fuck you.
home.
West Virginia isn't even in the. Oh,
Yep.
There
Yep. What were you gonna say?
It is.
it's not in the. Okay, so this is metro area. The other one was state. So, okay.
All right.
Not surprised about Georgia. Honestly, I don't think anybody is surprised by any of
Georgia.
these things.
But more south. Oh, don't even get me started on Florida.
Like, I would give any amount of money if Anonymous could hack into the phones of like American senators and politicians and be like, just show me what they're saying. Just show me what their incognito tabs. I just want to see just
No,
like the last
Logic.
week.
No, Logic. Anybody here seen the movie Liar Liar?
Great movie.
Great movie, right? You haven't seen it, Carbon?
Mm-mm.
So basically, the father's son son makes a birthday wish that his father can't lie for 24 hours.
Oh, is
That's
that
all
what
I want.
Jim Carrey?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that's all right. I didn't
that's
know
all
the
I want.
title.
For 24 hours, MAGA can't lie.
Yeah, I mean, what
Your
good with
opinion of
24
furries,
hours? Do that 24 hours, but on election day. Like it's
Oh
useless if
my
it's
God.
today.
Wait, actually, now I want to know what are the worst states for looking up furries?
Do y'all
It's
think
gonna be
Zoran
the-
Mamdani is a long sock or a fishnet femboy?
I wouldn't call
Alien Earth, yes.
Mamdani a femboy to begin with. But if anything, you know it's fishnets. He's like, rip them off, comrade.
Oh, the map looks completely different. That's boring.
Yeah, it's like one big instead of like by county. All right, guys. I'm gonna give it like one more minute, then we'll call it. Mom, daddy is.
I see Mamdani as a chain and whip type person.
I don't know.
He's like, help me get in this PVC suit.
Jesus.
Latex.
Leave me alone. I like whips and
I just want to say that in New Jersey, femdom is the most.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
New Jersey.
100%.
Wait, what's Hawaii?
I contributed to that.
What's Hawaii? What's the most search in Hawaii?
Pineapples.
Pineapple corn. All right, let's try this guy and then we'll call it a night. Gooey goo goo drops. Can I get your age, please?
Yeah, 23.
All right, you're a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay. Why?
Well, I supported Trump because I feel like Obama kind of took the country for suckers because he lied about the fact that he's actually married to a transgender woman, Michelle.
Okay, so can transgender women give birth?
Well, that thing never gave birth.
So that it's a person, right? You agree that people are people, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we shouldn't refer to people as things, right? Do you agree with that?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So that was kind of fucked up that you said that, right?
Well, I don't really care. I think it's funny. So
Okay. Are you a Christian?
no, not at all.
You're not a Christian, so you don't believe. What do you believe in? Like people having individual rights as like persons?
I mean, I believe in people having human rights, but I don't
Right.
think that everyone should have the same rights.
Okay, so you think that calling somebody a thing is like you objectifying them?
Well, no. I mean, Michelle objectified himself or herself or theyself or whatever.
Herself.
Whatever term you
Yeah.
want to use.
Anyway, she's
Himself.
they gave him birth to 2 children. So if you think she's a trans woman, I guess
There's-
she's the first. I guess she's the first trans woman ever given birth to like 2 children. But whatever, like
There's
but
no
nonetheless,
pictures.
like I don't understand. Yeah,
There's no pictures
I'm sorry, but there's
of
no
him
pictures.
pregnant.
Are there any pictures of Melania Trump being pregnant?
Yeah.
Where?
There's several.
Where?
You can Google them and find them
How do you know she was pregnant?
because there are pictures of her pregnant.
How do you know?
Because there are pictures of it. What the
How
fuck?
do you know they're not
I
digitally
literally
edited
just
if
said
they
it.
are?
They're not edited
How do you know that?
because they're not edited.
That
I don't know
is
how else I'm
begging the
supposed to say
question.
that.
How do you know that somebody didn't just edit it to like it's some AI or
Because
deepfake?
they are original pictures. They're not.
How do you
AI.
know that? How did you resource that?
You run them. You can run them through an AI detector right now. They're not AI.
Yeah, how do you know that?
I don't know how else to say that.
You ran them through the AI
Nobody.
detector?
Yes,
Oh, which one? What's
You
the name
can-
of the AI detector that you ran it through?
it's been run through AI detectors.
Okay,
That's
which
what I'm
one?
saying.
Which AI detector has it been ran through?
I don't get the point of this line of
Yeah,
questioning.
so
I'm
listen,
just
the point
simply
of the
saying-
line of questioning is that the standards that you put on a woman who has given birth for whether she's given birth or not is I'm just applying the same standards for you, right? It's a very strict standard for determining. I think the standard should be you have to be physically there as this person is giving birth in order to know whether they've given birth. I mean, that seems to be your standard. So why wouldn't I make it yours? Mine.
I never said that. You said that.
Yeah, so like I'm pretty sure even if I just did have a picture of Michelle Obama pregnant, you would just say it's digitally edited. Doesn't matter.
That's because they don't exist. There's not a single one. If you showed me
Yeah,
one,
why does it? Okay, give me the inference. Give me the inference.
If you can show me one right now,
Give me
I'll
no. I
make you
said
deal.
it. No.
If you,
I want you to tell me. I want you to give me the inference that if I don't know if there's
look,
any
you can
pictures.
see that bulge. You can see the bulge. Look.
What?
Look at the way her supposedly hips are shaped. She has very narrow hips, like a man.
And a lot of women have narrow
have
hips.
those. So let me just make sure I understand the inference here. If somebody has narrow hips, then they're a man.
Not necessarily, but
Okay,
when you
so how do you
combine
know
that
that
with
she
all
is?
of her, if you combine that with, it's not just one thing. If it were one thing, you could say, oh, okay, well, it's this, that, or the other. It's everything together. It's the fact
Like
that there
what?
are no pictures of her pregnant. She has a bulge in her pants. It's been photographed several times
I
of
bet
something
it
that
has.
probably shouldn't be there.
Yeah, I
She's
bet it
got
has.
narrow shoulders.
So bulges in their pants means that they have a penis?
Yes.
Sir, have you ever seen a fat coochie in your life?
Well,
never
wait a
has.
minute. That's camel
does
toe.
that mean Gugu?
That's
no,
camel
no, no,
toe.
no. Wait, no. You don't necessarily have to have a camel toe. There doesn't have to be like division between the majora, right? You can just have a fat cat, bro.
Wait a minute, boy. Now you're using big words. They're not going to understand.
Listen. We don't need. Listen. We don't need an
Hey,
explanation.
shut the fuck up, Demi. I'm gonna let you go. But
Clearly you do.
You
Wait,
shut the fuck up, retard.
Hold on. Oh, motherfucker.
Yeah.
There it goes. And hold on, I'm gonna be the meanest I've ever been in my entire life right now. So give me 2 seconds. I'm not gonna get you. I might get canceled for this, and I don't give a fuck. It says in your profile that you are 28, homeless. Don't be like me and think about your fucking decisions. That's what it says on your fucking profile. I am so glad you're fucking suffering right now, you degenerate sack of shit. Everything that has ever led up to the fucking events that happened in your life, I am more than grateful that they happened. And I hope you fucking stay there, you jerk off piece of shit.
I mean, somebody already went through who they're following, and they're following Lily Tino, so that speaks volumes.
All right. Well, we're gonna end with that
So,
one
I'm
because
20.
I had promised that was gonna be the last one, but whatever. So, listen, guys, I'm gonna be on Twitch and YouTube for the next couple minutes. So if you guys want to hop on over there, play off some music for you guys. But yeah, we'll see you guys on the next stream, and don't forget to drop that follow. Please make sure to put on the notification too, because I'm trying to get the notifications to work to get more people in at the beginning of the TikTok stream. So tap on that name there. Hit the bell for the notification. That should help on the next stream too. Appreciate you guys.
So I just got one thing to say before you kick off, Carbon. So that individual did just say a bulge in the pants means you're a man, right? So
Yeah,
that means when they wear skinny jeans and nobody can find anything on them, does that mean they're female?
That actually, that's what that means.
That's
Okay, just checking.
That's right.
Yo. All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night,
Good night,
everyone.
everybody.
Love y'all.
Fuck
See
that
you
guy.
tomorrow.
Good night,
Night,
everybody.
night. Keep your buttholes tight.
Wow. Okay.
That was wild work.
I'll try.
Alrighty. Can't believe you're leaving us, you darn tootin'. Bye bye. Just leave the stream on. Fuck you. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thank you guys for joining. As always. My Twitch viewership is going up. I like that. It's at 40. It's like at a constant 40 for about an hour. That's cool. I love it. I love it. Got more people coming in to watch. But anyway, good night, guys. Thank you guys so much for the subs. I appreciate you guys in the super chat. Shout out to new followers. I did forget to shout out somebody who followed. aka Keylay. Thank you for the follow on Twitch earlier. Appreciate you guys. I just finished work. Hey, perfect timing. Let's do it. Fuck yeah. I like time it up. Like, well, some people like, you know, if I stream long enough, they go to sleep and they wake up and I'm still fucking streaming. Or like I start streaming right when they start working and then I'm stop streaming when they finish work. Love that shit. All right, guys. Well, thank you guys so much. Appreciate y'all. And I will see you guys on the next one. And never, ever forget that you are, in fact, as a matter of fact, a
bitch.